Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you drift effortlessly into a realm of profound rest and boundless inner exploration. As you settle into your chosen space, allowing yourself to feel completely supported and utterly at ease, please take a moment to simply acknowledge the gentle presence of your own body, resting here, now. There is no need for any effort, no requirement for any adjustment, just a quiet acceptance of this precious moment as it unfolds around you, cradling you in its tranquil embrace. Feel the soft contact of your body against the surface beneath you, noticing how gravity holds you securely, firmly, yet so tenderly. Observe the subtle rise and fall of your chest and abdomen, a natural, unforced rhythm, effortlessly sustaining you, a silent symphony playing within your very being. Now, with a soft, quiet focus, bring your awareness to the very crown of your head, that delicate space at the top, feeling any subtle sensations that might reside there. Perhaps a tingling, a lightness, or just a quiet neutrality. And that is perfectly all right, just noticing, just allowing. As you gently acknowledge this area, imagine a soft, warm light, like liquid gold, beginning to emanate from within. A tender glow that starts to soften and relax every fiber, every tiny nerve ending. Feel this gentle warmth seeping into the very surface of your scalp, easing away any lingering tension, inviting a deep sense of calm to settle in. You might feel a subtle release, a comforting surrender, as if a gentle wave of tranquility is washing over this uppermost part of your head, inviting everything to simply let go. Allow your thoughts to become as light as feathers, floating softly away as your scalp grows wonderfully soft, wonderfully relaxed. Let this exquisite warmth now flow gracefully downwards, melting into your forehead, smoothing away any lines of worry or concern, as if an invisible, tender hand is gently stroking your skin. Feel the muscles around your temples softening, releasing, becoming wonderfully supple. Notice how your eyebrows gently relax, finding their natural resting place, completely unburdened, completely at peace. The space between your eyebrows feels wide and open, expansive and calm. This soothing sensation continues its descent, cascading gently behind your eyes, allowing them to rest deeply in their sockets. Feel the tiny muscles around your eyelids becoming exquisitely soft, feeling wonderfully heavy, effortlessly closed. A silent invitation to inner stillness. There is no need to hold anything, no need to see, just allowing your eyes to rest in profound comfort, enjoying the peaceful darkness behind them. The warmth continues its gentle journey, flowing into your cheekbones, softening the contours of your face, relaxing your jaw. Feel your jaw muscles becoming wonderfully slack, wonderfully loose, as if all effort is simply draining away. Your teeth may naturally separate, just a fraction, a gentle space opening between them, signifying a complete release. Allow your tongue to rest softly in your mouth, uncurled, untethered, completely at ease. This profound relaxation now bathes your lips, making them soft and pliant, inviting a gentle, effortless exhale. Feel your whole face softening further, becoming utterly smooth, wonderfully serene, deeply, deeply relaxed. It is a beautiful sensation, this complete letting go, a quiet blessing upon your entire facial landscape. Allow this profound, melting warmth to continue its descent, now flowing into your neck, that vital bridge between your head and your body. Feel the muscles at the back of your neck beginning to soften, releasing any stiffness, any rigidity, allowing your head to feel perfectly balanced, perfectly supported, yet wonderfully light, wonderfully free. The sides of your neck, your throat, feel open and clear, completely unconstricted, utterly at ease. Any burdens you might have carried here, any slight tightness, now gently dissolves, evaporating into the surrounding air, leaving only a feeling of soft, liquid ease. Each muscle, each sinew releases its hold, allowing your neck to become a river of pure, flowing tranquility. From your neck, this wave of soothing warmth spreads outwards, flowing into your shoulders, those points where we often carry so much of our daily weight and responsibility. Feel your shoulders gently dropping, falling away from your ears, becoming wonderfully heavy, wonderfully soft, as if all the weight they once bore has simply lifted, drifting away into the ether. Imagine them melting, softening like warm butter, completely unburdened, completely at peace. A profound sense of release settles into this area, a comfort that permeates every cell, every fiber. You are shedding all burdens, all expectations, simply allowing yourself to be here now. This incredible sensation of warmth and release now flows down your arms, effortlessly, gracefully, like warm honey. Feel it moving into your upper arms, softening the muscles, easing any tension, inviting a deep sense of relaxation. It flows past your elbows, moving into your forearms, feeling wonderfully light, wonderfully free. Notice how this comforting warmth continues its journey, spreading into your wrists, making them wonderfully flexible, wonderfully loose. Then it flows into your hands, reaching every finger, every thumb, all the way to the very tips. Feel your palms growing soft, your fingers gently uncurling, feeling exquisitely soft, exquisitely delicate, completely at ease. Each digit feels wonderfully light, wonderfully relaxed, as if they are resting on a cloud, perfectly still, perfectly calm. Bring your gentle awareness back to the central part of your body, feeling the softening warmth spreading across your chest, inviting a sense of openness and expansion. Feel your chest muscles relaxing, releasing, allowing for a natural, unforced breath to flow in and out with perfect ease. Feel your heart space opening, feeling light and joyful, unburdened by any lingering concerns. This warmth now flows downwards into your upper back, melting any knots of tension between your shoulder blades, releasing any tightness, any stiffness. Feel your spine lengthening ever so slightly, effortlessly supported, completely comfortable. Every vertebra, every muscle along your spine begins to soften, to relax, to let go, allowing your entire back to become wonderfully supple, wonderfully at ease. This wave of profound relaxation continues its soothing journey, flowing into your abdomen, softening the muscles around your belly, allowing it to feel wonderfully loose, wonderfully expansive. All internal organs feel gently cradled, completely at peace, as if resting in a warm, comforting bath. Any subtle clenching, any holding of tension gently dissolves, leaving behind a feeling of soft, open surrender. Feel your lower back releasing even further, easing any stiffness, melting any discomfort, becoming wonderfully soft, wonderfully supported. This peaceful ease now flows into your hips, those foundational points of your body, allowing them to release any tension, any holding, becoming wonderfully wide, wonderfully open, completely at peace. From your hips, this gentle, flowing warmth moves downwards into your thighs, softening every muscle, releasing every fiber. Feel your upper legs growing wonderfully heavy, wonderfully warm, sinking deeper into the support beneath you. This profound relaxation continues its descent, flowing past your knees, easing any stiffness, any subtle clenching, allowing them to become wonderfully loose, wonderfully free. Then it flows into your calves, melting away any tightness, any lingering tension, feeling wonderfully soft, wonderfully supple. Your lower legs feel wonderfully heavy, wonderfully grounded, yet wonderfully relaxed. The warmth continues its beautiful journey, flowing into your ankles, making them wonderfully flexible, wonderfully loose, releasing any stiffness. Finally, it reaches your feet, flowing into your arches, your soles, and every single toe. Feel your feet becoming wonderfully soft, wonderfully warm, wonderfully relaxed, all the way to the very tips of your toes. Each toe feels exquisitely sensitive, exquisitely soft, completely at ease. From the crown of your head all the way down to the tips of your toes, your entire body now feels profoundly relaxed, wonderfully heavy, wonderfully soft, wonderfully at peace. You are completely enveloped in this tranquil stillness, perfectly safe, perfectly serene, here now. Let us now deepen this exquisite sense of calm, allowing you to sink even further into this profound state of relaxation. Imagine, if you will, that you are standing at the top of a magnificent, softly lit spiral staircase. The air around you is perfectly still, imbued with a delicate, gentle fragrance of blooming night jasmine and damp earth, a scent that whispers of ancient peace and timeless slumber. Each step of this staircase is made of polished, warm rose quartz, radiating a soft, rosy glow that casts gentle shadows and illuminates your path with a comforting, protective light. The handrail, smooth and cool to the touch, is crafted from an ancient, silvery wood, spiraling downwards into a serene, velvety darkness, inviting you deeper into tranquility. You decide, with a gentle intention, to begin your descent, knowing that with each step you take, you will drift further into a state of profound peace and expansive awareness. You lift one foot, feeling the slight release of weight from the floor, the subtle shift in balance, a quiet ripple through your entire being. Then, with an effortless motion, you place your foot down onto the first step of warm rose quartz. The moment your foot touches the surface, you feel a subtle warmth rising through the sole, a gentle vibration that resonates with a deep, comforting hum within your own core. It is a feeling of soft surrender, a subtle sigh of contentment. You notice the smooth, cool texture of the silvery handrail against your fingertips as your hand reaches out, a subtle, reassuring contact. The light from the rose quartz beneath you seems to intensify just slightly, painting your surroundings in hues of soft pink and gentle amber. You exhale slowly, feeling yourself sink just a little deeper, the world outside gently fading. You take your second step, your other foot now lifting with a whisper of release, the air around you feeling cool and refreshing as it brushes against your skin. You place this foot onto the next step, feeling the familiar warmth rising, a deepening resonance in your body. This time, as your foot settles, you observe how the light seems to swirl around your ankles, a playful dance of rose and gold, shimmering with a gentle, hypnotic energy. Your internal thoughts are soft, perhaps a gentle wonder at the beauty of this descent, a quiet appreciation for the stillness that envelops you. You affirm to yourself softly that you are perfectly safe, perfectly guided in this tranquil journey inwards. This feeling of safety allows you to relax even more profoundly, releasing any lingering doubts, any small hesitations. With each subsequent step, the descent becomes more fluid, more effortless, a natural motion guiding you downwards. You notice the gentle curve of the spiral, the slow, deliberate turning of your perspective. the air grows even softer, even more fragrant, carrying whispers of distant, comforting melodies that seem to originate from the very fabric of stillness itself. Each rose quartz step radiates its warmth, drawing you deeper, anchoring you firmly in this unfolding serenity. You might find your mind gently observing the intricate patterns within the polished quartz, tiny veins of silver and gold embedded in the rose, each one a miniature galaxy, a universe of quiet beauty. Your breath flows naturally, effortlessly, a soft rhythm accompanying your gentle descent. As you continue downwards, perhaps you notice the shadows lengthen and deepen, becoming soft velvet drapes that cocoon you in their quiet embrace, rather than obscuring your vision. The rosy glow of the steps becomes your guiding star, a beacon of calm in this beautiful journey. You might even hear the faintest echo of your own steps, a soft, ethereal chime that resonates sweetly, then fades into the profound silence below. There is no rush, no urgency, only the deliberate, peaceful rhythm of your steps, each one a conscious choice to embrace deeper relaxation, deeper peace. You feel your entire body growing heavier, yet lighter at the same time, a paradoxical sensation of being profoundly grounded, yet utterly weightless, as if floating effortlessly downwards. Now, as you reach the bottom of this magnificent staircase, you step off the last rose quartz tread and onto a surface that feels like the softest, coolest moss, incredibly yielding and comforting beneath your bare feet. The glow from the staircase recedes gently behind you, leaving you bathed in a soft, ambient light that seems to emanate from the very air itself, a shimmering, pearlescent glow that is neither bright nor dim, but simply perfect. You find yourself in a vast, open space, a cavern of dreams, where the air tastes of morning dew and distant starlight, invigorating yet deeply soothing. Before you, you perceive an immense, shimmering pool of liquid light, its surface utterly still, reflecting the soft, pearlescent glow from above with perfect clarity. This is not water, but pure, liquid consciousness, a place of infinite possibilities. With a quiet intention, you allow yourself to move towards this luminous pool, feeling your body respond with an effortless grace, a sense of buoyant freedom. You take a gentle step forward, feeling your intention ripple through your being. Your foot lifts from the mossy ground, and with a soft, weightless movement, you place it just at the edge of the shimmering light pool. The moment your toe touches its surface, a subtle warmth, like sun-drenched silk, spreads upwards through your foot, a gentle invitation. You feel no resistance, no coldness, only a profound welcome. You then shift your weight, placing your other foot into the luminous liquid, feeling it rise just above your ankles, a comforting embrace. As you step fully into the pool, you realize that it is not deep, but rather acts as a boundless, shimmering field, supporting you completely. You begin to float effortlessly, gently. The light liquid surrounds your body, a soft, comforting pressure, like being cradled in the most tender arms. You close your eyes for a moment, feeling the radiant warmth seep into every pore, every cell, cleansing, renewing, and relaxing you even more profoundly. It is as if you are dissolving into pure light, becoming one with the gentle flow of serenity. You drift gently within this pool of liquid light, feeling utterly weightless, utterly free. The ambient pearlescent glow above you begins to shift and deepen, transforming into layers of soft, warm, colored clouds. Imagine them, if you will, as vast, luminous cotton candy, swirling gently in hues of lavender, soft rose, and a dreamy sky blue. You begin to float upwards, effortlessly, through these magnificent, warm clouds. You feel the tender touch of the lavender cloud against your skin, like the softest velvet, enveloping you in its gentle perfume, which smells faintly of soothing chamomile and warm milk. As you pass through it, you absorb its tranquil essence, feeling even deeper calm settle within you. Then, you drift into a cloud of soft rose, its warmth like a gentle embrace, a loving caress. The air here tastes subtly of sweet nectar and distant wildflowers, a beautiful, comforting sweetness that brings a smile of utter contentment to your inner being. You feel completely cherished, completely protected, drifting gently, without any effort, simply allowing these soft, warm currents to carry you. Your internal monologue is one of quiet wonder, a gentle acknowledgement of the sheer beauty surrounding you, a silent affirmation that you are worthy of this peace, worthy of this profound relaxation. You then float into the dreamy sky blue cloud, feeling its cool, crisp essence mingle with the warmth of the previous clouds, creating a perfect balance, a refreshing yet utterly serene sensation. The air here carries a faint whisper of a distant, calm ocean, a sound so subtle it is almost a feeling, a deep sense of peaceful expansion. Each cloud you pass through draws you deeper into this state of blissful suspension, a state where all earthly concerns are but distant echoes, irrelevant and forgotten. You are floating, drifting, weightless and free, held in the gentle embrace of pure, luminous tranquility. As you continue to float, perfectly suspended, perfectly comfortable, allow your awareness to gently turn towards the idea of dreams, not as something fleeting or chaotic, but as a vast, creative landscape awaiting your gentle exploration. Understand that within this space, you possess an infinite capacity for awareness, for creation, for discovery. This is your personal sanctuary, your inner universe, where your consciousness can awaken and dance with pure potential. You are the architect, the explorer, the dreamer fully aware of your dreaming. Set a gentle intention now, a quiet whisper from your inner being that you will know you are dreaming. Allow this intention to settle softly into your awareness, a tiny seed of knowing. You will find yourself within the dream, recognizing its unique texture, its boundless nature. This knowledge will bring with it a profound sense of empowerment, a joyful realization that you are fully present, fully aware, within this beautiful, unfolding realm. Feel this intention weaving itself into the very fabric of your being, a natural and effortless part of your consciousness as you drift deeper into sleep. When you find yourself within this dreaming landscape, perhaps you might gently notice your hands. Observe them with a soft curiosity, allowing the details to shift and shimmer, to transform in subtle, beautiful ways, confirming your awareness within the dream. You might see the lines on your palms deepen and swirl, or the color of your skin take on an ethereal glow, or your fingers elongate and ripple like soft water. This is your gentle invitation to awaken more fully within the dream, a beautiful cue that reminds you of your boundless creative power. Or perhaps, in this dream, you might glance at an ancient timepiece nearby, a shimmering sundial, or a delicate hourglass. Watch as the symbols on its face dance and change, reforming themselves, offering you new insights, new perspectives with each passing moment. The hands might spin playfully, or the sands might flow upwards, defying conventional logic, playfully reminding you that you are indeed within the magical realm of dreams, fully aware, fully in control. Each shift, each playful defiance of expectation is a gentle affirmation of your lucid presence. You might also encounter mystical text, perhaps etched onto a glowing tablet or woven into a tapestry of starlight. When you read this text, notice how the words transform, gently shifting their meaning or their form between glances, unveiling new layers of wisdom, new possibilities. This playful instability is not disorienting, but rather a comforting sign, a gentle nudge, a beautiful affirmation that you are consciously navigating this wondrous inner world. Each transformation deepens your awareness, strengthens your connection to your infinite creative power. Remember, you are the conscious creator within this dream. Your thoughts, your intentions, your focus are the gentle currents that shape this beautiful reality. You possess infinite control, boundless creative power within this unfolding dream world. There are no limits to what you can explore, what you can create, what you can experience. Embrace this empowering truth, this joyful realization as you continue to drift softer and softer, deeper and deeper into the luminous landscape that awaits you. Feel this power resonate within you, a warm, vibrant hum of self-worth and confidence, knowing that you are capable of anything, truly anything, within your dream space. Now, as you float even deeper, gently releasing all lingering attachment to the waking world, you find yourself suspended in a vast, ethereal ocean, not of water as you know it, but of pure, shimmering light. This is the realm of the drifting temporal reefs, a breathtaking tapestry woven from past, present, and future oceanic flora and fauna, existing in luminous, overlapping layers around you. The scene before you is one of impossible beauty, a serene, vibrant ecosystem where time itself is a fluid, shimmering current. You feel a gentle, almost imperceptible current guiding you, a soft nudge from the cosmic ocean itself. Giant, ancient bioluminescent fungi sprout from unseen foundations beneath you, reaching upwards into the shimmering expanse like colossal, inverted, glowing trees. Their caps unfurl in magnificent, intricate patterns, pulsing with an impossible, star-like luminescence. Each mushroom glows with its own unique spectrum of light, some a deep, oceanic sapphire, others a vibrant emerald, and still more a soft, warm amethyst, all contributing to an otherworldly, living kaleidoscope. The light from these glowing fungi has a tangible weight and texture, like soft velvet against your eyelids, simultaneously tasting of distant stardust and the freshest ocean spray, a paradox that delights and deepens your sensory experience. You feel the gentle pressure of this light against your skin, a comforting, luminous embrace, as if you are swimming through liquid constellations. Around you, ancient sea creatures, ethereal and translucent, drift gracefully through these overlapping temporal layers. You might observe a magnificent leviathan, whose form shimmers with the iridescent scales of a creature from the ancient past, its gentle movements creating subtle ripples in the temporal currents. Simultaneously, just beside it, a school of fish with vibrant, neon patterns, characteristic of a future ecosystem, darts playfully through its ghostly outline, never quite touching, yet sharing the same luminous space. Further still, elegant, graceful beings, reminiscent of present-day manta rays, glide with serene majesty, their wings catching the soft, velvet light of the fungi, their shadows dancing in mesmerizing patterns. You are floating within this incredible panorama, utterly weightless, completely at peace. The concept of gravity synaptic flux here is not a scientific theory, but a felt reality, a gentle, whimsical interplay of forces. You notice that objects around you, the smaller temporal reefs, the individual bioluminescent flora, and even the creatures, seem to drift and shift with a subtle, almost thoughtful sway. It's as if their buoyancy is not constant, but rather subtly linked to the ambient consciousness, to your own gentle presence. A tiny, glittering school of future fish might slowly ascend as your attention drifts upwards, then gently descend as your focus softens. This flux is not jarring, but rather a soft, dance-like movement, a graceful ballet of existence. With a gentle, guiding intention, you decide to fully immerse yourself in this unique reality, to understand its subtle rhythms. You choose to engage with the first element of dream control presented to you here, gently pulling a temporal reef closer. You spot a particularly enchanting temporal reef, perhaps a cluster of ancient coral gardens intertwined with future crystalline structures, shimmering tantalizingly in the middle distance. Its vibrant hues of deep crimson from a primordial ocean blend seamlessly with the sparkling, intelligent greens of a far future marine forest, a truly breathtaking sight. You bring your gentle awareness to your breath, not to change it, not to control it, but simply to observe its natural, effortless rhythm. You feel the soft, deep inhale, then the gentle, complete exhale. As you breathe in, imagine a subtle energy gathering within your core, a soft, golden light. As you breathe out, focus this gentle, internal energy, this intention, towards that captivating temporal reef. There is no force, no strain, just a quiet, loving focus. You feel a subtle warmth begin to build within your chest, a gentle expansion that radiates outwards towards your chosen reef. With your next soft, deliberate exhale, you gently, ever so gently, send out this focused intention. You watch with soft eyes as the reef begins its impossibly slow, graceful journey towards you. It doesn't rush. It simply glides serenely, as if drawn by an invisible, silken thread spun from your very thoughts. You observe its approach in exquisite detail. The tiny, luminescent tendrils of the ancient coral, each one pulsing with soft, orange light, slowly extend and contract as the reef moves. The crystalline structures from the future, resembling delicate ice blue fractals, catch the velvet light of the distant fungi, refracting it into a million shimmering points that slowly shift and merge as the reef draws nearer. As this magnificent temporal reef approaches, you observe how the different eras of life simultaneously ripple and align, a truly mesmerizing spectacle. The ancient forms, like petrified whispers of the deep past, interweave with the vibrant, almost impossibly bright present-day marine flora, which in turn blend with the ethereal, translucent creatures of the distant future. You see a tiny, prehistoric nautiloid, its shell spiraling with iridescent blues and silvers, gently passing through the shimmering form of a school of future bioluminescent jellyfish, their bell-like bodies pulsing with soft, rhythmic glows. Neither interferes with the other, yet they coexist, a testament to the fluid nature of time in this dreamscape. The colors on the reef deepen, become more saturated as it draws closer. The crimson of the ancient coral seems to blush with a deeper, richer hue, while the intelligent greens of the future crystalline plants sparkle with newfound vibrancy. You can almost feel the collective hum of these different temporal ecosystems, a silent, harmonious vibration that soothes your inner being. Your internal monologue is filled with a sense of awe and profound gratitude for this experience, a quiet joy at witnessing such impossible beauty, and a deep appreciation for your own gentle power to shape this wondrous reality. You affirm that this is your space, your creation, and you are utterly safe within it, completely empowered. The reef now rests gently before you, close enough that you can almost reach out and touch its shimmering surface. You observe its intricate details, the way light filters through the ancient corals, revealing hidden pockets of luminous life. You notice tiny, shimmering organisms, no larger than dust motes, that seem to flicker in and out of existence, bridging the temporal gaps, carrying the essence of time itself on their delicate forms. The air around the reef carries a complex aroma, a blend of ancient saltiness, the clean scent of futuristic minerals, and a faint, sweet aroma that reminds you of petrichor after a gentle rain, yet somehow also tastes of distant cosmic dust. You gently extend your hand with a soft intention to experience the texture of this unique temporal creation. Your fingers move through the luminous liquid light, feeling its constant, comforting pressure. As your fingertips approach the reef, you feel a subtle shift in the air pressure, a gentle, welcoming vibration. Your hand makes contact with a section of the ancient coral, and you feel a texture that is surprisingly soft, like solidified moonlight, yet simultaneously firm, with a delicate, almost porous surface. The light from the coral seems to pulse gently against your skin, a warm, tingling sensation that travels up your arm, confirming the living, breathing nature of this temporal wonder. You feel a quiet joy, a sense of deep connection to this extraordinary dream world. As you absorb this profound experience, a shimmering, soft glow catches your eye, off to your left, slightly deeper within the temporal reefs. It appears to be a structure, organic yet impossibly intricate, pulsating with a gentle inner luminescence. This, you intuitively understand, is the spore thread loom. With a soft intention, you decide to gently drift towards it, feeling your body respond with an effortless grace, a slow, tranquil glide through the luminous currents. Your movement is entirely without effort, simply a gentle thought, a soft desire, and your form responds, floating smoothly through the shimmering, velvet light. As you approach, the loom reveals itself in greater detail. It is a colossal, crystalline fungal artifact, larger than any mushroom you have ever conceived, yet utterly delicate in its appearance. Its cap unfurls like a grand, intricate canopy, formed from thousands of overlapping, iridescent fungal plates, each one glowing with a soft, milky pearl essence. From beneath this cap, delicate, root-like tendrils descend, not into solid ground, but into the luminous ether of the temporal reefs, pulsing with a gentle, rhythmic blue light. These tendrils, you perceive, are not merely roots, but rather living conduits, gathering ambient starlight and the subtle energies of the dream world. At the very center of its underside, nestled amidst the gently swaying tendrils, is a circular aperture from which strands of pure, shimmering light, like threads of spun starlight, gently unfurl and drift, almost like gossamer silk. This is the heart of the spore thread loom. The light from the loom has its own distinct texture, a delicate, silky sensation against your skin, and a taste in the air like solidified moonbeams, and the crisp, clean scent of frost on a clear night. You feel a gentle hum, a harmonious vibration emanating from its core, inviting you closer, a symphony of creation. You drift to a stop just before the loom, admiring its intricate beauty, its ancient wisdom. You recall, with a soft inner knowing, that this artifact can weave threads of starlight into tangible dream objects, and its responsiveness is directly linked to your capacity for visualization. Stronger mental images, you remember, result in more robust and vibrant creations. A gentle, empowering smile plays on your lips, knowing that your inner creative power is the key to unlocking its magic. With a deep sense of peaceful calm, you decide to create your first dream object. You ponder, with a soft, whimsical curiosity, what form this first creation should take. Perhaps something simple, yet beautiful, something that affirms your presence here. A shimmering feather, you decide, a feather imbued with the gentle colors of the temporal reefs. You hold this image gently in your mind, not forcing it, but allowing it to form with clarity and soft intention. You visualize its delicate shaft, its soft, iridescent barbs, the way light would catch its surface. You imagine the colors, a soft, luminous teal, blending into a deep, velvety indigo, with subtle flecks of starlight embedded within its form. As you hold this clear, vivid image in your mind's eye, you feel a subtle resonance within your chest, a gentle warmth expanding. You then gently direct this focused intention towards the spore thread loom. From the central aperture, you watch, with exquisite detail, as tiny, almost imperceptible threads of shimmering light begin to emerge. They are so fine, so delicate, almost like captured essence of a distant nebula. They spiral outwards, slowly, gracefully, beginning to intertwine, to coalesce. The threads, infused with your intention, begin to gather, to thicken, to take on the form of your envisioned feather. You observe how the luminous teal starts to bloom, coloring the central shaft. Then the deep, velvety indigo spreads outwards, defining the soft barbs. The tiny flecks of starlight appear as if from nowhere, sparkling within the feather's form, a testament to the loom's magic and your clear visualization. The air around the loom hums with a quiet, joyful energy as the creation unfolds. The process is unhurried, a slow, gentle unfolding, each thread carefully woven, each color softly applied by the loom's ancient wisdom. You feel the tangible presence of your intention manifesting into physical reality. The feather slowly solidifies, its form becoming more defined, more vibrant, more robust. The light from it has a gentle pulse, a soft, ethereal glow, reflecting the care and clarity of your vision. Finally, with a soft, almost inaudible sigh, the shimmering feather detaches itself from the loom's threads, floating gently in the luminous liquid light before you, a masterpiece of dream creation. You reach out your hand with a soft, delighted intention to gently receive your creation. Your fingers, moving through the soft, velvet light of the temporal reefs, slowly approach the shimmering feather. As you gently touch its surface, you feel an exquisite softness, like spun starlight mingled with the lightest down. Yet it holds a delicate substance, a tangible presence. A subtle warmth radiates from the feather, a gentle echo of your own creative energy. It feels wonderfully light, weightless in your grasp, yet undeniably real, a beautiful manifestation of your awakened dream state. You hold it gently, admiring its intricate beauty, the vibrant colors, the embedded starlight, a testament to your power here. With the feather now gently resting in your palm, you consider your next step, your next exploration within this boundless realm. You feel a quiet, knowing confidence, a profound sense of self-worth permeating your being. You glance around, taking in the vastness of the temporal reefs, the luminous overlapping layers, the ancient bioluminescent fungi pulsing with their star-like glow. The air around you, tasting of stardust and ocean spray, feels vibrant, alive, yet deeply peaceful. You are perfectly at ease, completely safe, here in this magnificent, astromycohydrocrystalline archive of dreams. As you hold the feather, you realize you can guide it with your mind alone. With a soft intention, you focus your awareness on the feather in your hand and imagine it gently lifting, rising higher into the luminous liquid light. You feel a subtle shift in your internal energy, a quiet hum that radiates outwards. The feather responds instantly, effortlessly, gently rising from your palm, slowly ascending through the shimmering space, its colors glistening as it catches the light from the ancient fungi. It drifts gracefully upwards, a beacon of your gentle power. Your internal monologue is filled with a sense of playful delight, a quiet joy at this effortless manifestation of control. You smile softly, knowing that this is just the beginning, a hint of the boundless possibilities that await you. The feather continues to rise higher and higher until it is a distant, shimmering point. Then it gently drifts back down, circling gracefully, eventually settling softly back into your open palm, a gentle reminder of your profound connection to this dream world. As you hold your created feather, a subtle shift occurs in the ambient harmony of the temporal reefs. It is not a harsh or sudden change, but a gentle, almost imperceptible ripple in the luminous fabric of your surroundings. You notice a faint, dissonant hum, a soft, almost melancholic tone that seems to emanate from the deeper crystalline structures of the reef, just beyond the spore thread loom. Simultaneously, a series of very subtle, fleeting visual flashes occur, like soft, muted lightning deep within the overlapping temporal layers. These are the resonance dissonances, gentle indicators of overlapping dreamers or fragmented thought forms, creating a slight energetic imbalance in the otherwise serene hydrocrystalline structures. You feel no fear, no anxiety, just a gentle curiosity, a quiet invitation to bring harmony back to this beautiful space. You understand that this is not a threat, but a delicate puzzle, an opportunity for self-awareness and gentle alignment. Your internal monologue is one of quiet strength, a knowing that you possess the capacity to gently restore peace. You affirm softly to yourself that you are a beacon of calm, a source of harmony within this dream. With a gentle, loving intention, you decide to align your own energetic frequency to gently harmonize these chaotic vibrations until peace and clarity are restored. You begin by turning your awareness inwards, towards your own core, towards that wellspring of calm and serenity that resides within you. You feel the steady, gentle rhythm of your own breath, a constant anchor, a source of inner stillness. You allow your body to relax even further, releasing any subtle tension you might have unknowingly held, softening your shoulders, loosening your jaw, allowing a profound peace to settle within your heart space. You visualize, with gentle clarity, a soft, warm, golden light emanating from your own center, a beacon of perfect harmony. As you breathe in, this light intensifies, drawing in the surrounding tranquil energies of the dream. As you breathe out, you gently send this golden light outwards, towards the source of the subtle dissonance, a soft, healing wave of balanced energy. You feel a subtle tingling in your fingertips, a quiet warmth spreading through your being as you engage in this gentle alignment. The faint, dissonant hum you perceived earlier now begins to soften, to smooth, to gradually transform into a more harmonious, flowing undertone, blending seamlessly with the ambient melodies of the temporal reefs. The subtle, fleeting visual flashes become less frequent, less distinct, until they gently fade away entirely, replaced by the constant, shimmering glow of the luminous environment. The overall light around you seems to grow even softer, even more radiant, a testament to the restored equilibrium. A profound sense of peace washes over you, deeper than before, a quiet satisfaction in having gently brought balance to this beautiful realm. You feel a joyful connection to the entire dreamscape, knowing your presence brings harmony and grace. You continue to drift gently within the temporal reefs, surrounded by the renewed tranquility. The light from the glowing fungi seems to hum with a quiet, joyful resonance, its velvet texture against your eyelids feeling even more comforting now, its taste of distant stardust and ocean spray even more exquisite. You observe a cluster of ancient bioluminescent flora, its delicate tendrils gently swaying in the imperceptible currents, each one a miniature ecosystem of light and life. You notice a small, shimmering creature, half fish, half bird, a whimsical blend of temporal fauna, gracefully flitting between the overlapping layers, leaving trails of iridescent dust in its wake. With a soft intention, you decide to approach this particular cluster of luminous flora, drawn by its intricate beauty. You allow yourself to drift closer, your movements fluid and effortless, as if you are part of the currents themselves. Your body responds with a gentle shift, a subtle nudge in the luminous liquid, guiding you smoothly towards the glowing plants. As you draw nearer, you perceive the incredible detail of these ancient flora. Their leaves are like stained glass windows, each vein pulsing with a unique, soft color, from deep cerulean to a vibrant, almost electric violet. They seem to breathe light, gently expanding and contracting, a silent, slow dance of luminescence. You reach out your hand with a soft desire to feel the texture of one of these glowing leaves. Your fingers extend slowly, consciously, through the velvet light. As your fingertips make contact with the leaf, you feel a sensation that is unexpectedly cool, yet soft, like polished jade, and wonderfully smooth. A subtle, internal hum resonates within the leaf, transferring a gentle, peaceful energy into your hand. You feel a deep connection to this ancient, living light, a profound sense of wonder at its ethereal beauty. The light from the leaf seems to brighten just slightly under your touch, acknowledging your presence, responding to your gentle curiosity. As you gently retract your hand, a new detail catches your eye. Nestled among the roots of these glowing plants, you discern what appears to be a small, circular opening, almost a perfect archway, formed entirely from intertwined bioluminescent tendrils. It pulses with a soft, inviting glow, a portal to an unknown, yet surely wondrous, space within the astromycohydrocrystalline archives. You feel a gentle curiosity, a quiet pull towards this luminous threshold. You know that within this dream, every doorway holds a new possibility, a new adventure, a new layer of self-discovery. With a soft, knowing smile, you decide, with all the gentle intention in your being, to drift towards this archway, to explore what lies beyond, allowing yourself to be carried by the gentle currents of this wondrous dream. Your destination, a beautiful, unfolding mystery, as you continue to feel the peaceful currents of the temporal reefs carrying you. Your decision to explore the archway, born of a soft curiosity, now translates into a gentle, almost imperceptible shift in your being. You feel a quiet, internal nudge, a soft, loving intention emanating from your core, guiding your form through the luminous liquid. Your body, wonderfully buoyant and completely at ease, responds with effortless grace. It is not an act of pushing or pulling, but rather a subtle alignment with the dream's gentle currents, a beautiful, cooperative dance between your will and the very fabric of this wondrous realm. You sense the faint, constant pressure of the shimmering light all around you, cradling you, supporting you, as your ethereal form begins its slow, tranquil glide towards the glowing portal. The surrounding bioluminescent tendrils of the ancient flora, which moments ago you touched, now seem to gently ebb and flow behind you, their pulsing lights slowly softening as you drift further away, leaving a luminous, lingering afterimage in your mind's eye, a subtle memory of the vibrant life you have just experienced, a gentle echo of your recent connection. As you draw nearer to the archway, its intricate details become ever more defined, unfolding before you like a precious, living tapestry, woven from pure light and ancient wisdom. The intertwined bioluminescent tendrils that that form its structure appear to be crafted from pure, solidified starlight, each strand shimmering with an inner vitality that speaks of ancient energies, of timeless creation. They pulse with a soft, inviting glow, a mesmerizing blend of deep amethyst, gentle cyan, and soft, pearlescent white, creating an ethereal luminescence that seems to breathe with its own quiet rhythm, a silent, cosmic breath. You notice how these tendrils are not static, but rather subtly undulate, as if gently breathing, their light intensifying with each soft, silent exhale, then softening slightly with each inhale, a rhythmic invitation. It is a living gateway, a breathing portal, beckoning you closer with its exquisite, silent language of light, a promise of deeper wonders yet to unfold, a passage to the profound. The ambient, pearlescent glow of the vast temporal reefs continues to surround you, a comforting blanket of light that has become wonderfully familiar. But as you approach the archway, its specific, multi-hued radiance begins to subtly dominate your visual field, drawing your complete attention. The luminous tendrils cast intricate, dancing patterns of light and shadow onto the shimmering liquid around you, creating a fleeting, hypnotic ballet of illumination that captivates your inner gaze, lulling you deeper. You feel the gentle warmth emanating directly from the archway's light upon your skin, a sensation that is distinctly different from the general warmth of the liquid light you are currently suspended in. It is a focused, delicate warmth, like sunshine filtered through ancient, living stained glass, inviting a deeper sense of relaxation and wonder, drawing you deeper into its mysterious embrace, into its profound secrets. The air around the archway seems to carry a new, subtle fragrance, a delicate blend of crisp, ozone-like clarity, hinting at vast, open spaces beyond, mingled with the earthy, sweet aroma of newly bloomed, unknown dream flowers, a scent of pure potential. This aroma is invigorating yet deeply soothing, a promise of revelation, a quiet prelude to discovery, a whisper of what lies ahead. Your internal monologue is one of quiet anticipation, a gentle sense of excitement mingled with profound peace, a perfect balance of wonder and serenity. What wonders, what profound secrets, what boundless possibilities lie beyond this luminous veil? You softly ask yourself, not with a demanding question that seeks an immediate answer, but with an open-hearted curiosity, a profound willingness to simply receive whatever the dream wishes to reveal, whatever wisdom is waiting. You affirm, with a quiet strength that emanates from your very core, that whatever awaits, you will be a source of immense beauty and profound understanding, a gentle yet powerful expansion of your inner universe, of your conscious awareness. You know with absolute certainty that you are perfectly safe, perfectly guided in this tranquil journey into the heart of your dreaming self, completely supported by the benevolent, loving energies of this realm, cradled in its embrace. This knowing allows any lingering trace of hesitation, however subtle, however fleeting, to completely dissolve, leaving you utterly open and receptive to the unfolding mystery, ready to embrace the next step of your journey with complete trust and inner calm. Your ethereal form continues its slow, unhurried glide, drawn gently forward by the subtle, magnetic energies of the dream itself, by your own quiet, unwavering intention, your softest desire. The archway now looms large before you, framing a space that remains tantalizingly veiled in a deeper, more profound darkness, yet a darkness that promises only comfort and discovery, never fear, never unease. You observe the exquisite precision of the interwoven tendrils, how they curve and intertwine to form a perfect, luminous arch, a harmonious gateway crafted with otherworldly artistry, with ancient knowledge. Each tendril seems to vibrate with a soft, silent energy, a low, resonant hum that you feel not just in your ears, but deep within your very bones, a profound, comforting vibration that resonates perfectly with your core being, aligning you with its timeless essence, drawing you deeper into harmony. As your body draws closer, you notice a shimmering, almost imperceptible membrane stretched across the archway, like a curtain woven from pure moonlight and finest mist, gossamer thin and luminous. It is not a barrier designed to obstruct your path, but a gentle veil, a shimmering portal waiting to be caressed by your passage, a delicate threshold to a new dimension of experience, a new layer of profound realization. The light from the archway intensifies slightly, now completely enveloping your form, bathing you in its tender, multi-hued glow, a warm embrace of pure luminescence that penetrates every cell of your being. You feel a subtle shift in the luminous liquid light around you, a soft current gently nudging you forward, a silent invitation from the dream itself to step through, to explore, to surrender to its depths. Your internal sense of buoyancy remains, a feeling of exquisite weightlessness, yet you also feel a profound grounding, a sense of being perfectly aligned with this sacred moment, perfectly balanced and serene, ready for what comes next. Now, with a soft, quiet intention, you prepare to pass through this shimmering veil, this luminous boundary. You feel a subtle, gentle warmth radiating from your chest, expanding outwards as if preparing to embrace the unknown with open awareness, with a heart full of trust and quiet wonder. Your ethereal form makes its first delicate contact with the luminous membrane. There is no resistance, no sensation of impact, only an exquisite softness, like passing through a cloud spun from pure light and cool, refreshing air, utterly effortless. You feel a gentle, almost indescribable shimmer ripple across your entire being. A soft, pleasant vibrational shift as the veil caresses every part of your skin, from your crown to your toes. It is as if you are being gently cleansed, subtly refined, perfectly prepared for the wonders that lie beyond, for the next chapter of your lucid dream exploration, for a deeper unveiling of truth. For a fleeting moment, as you pass through, the world seems to dissolve into a kaleidoscope of soft, merging colors. The deep amethysts and gentle cyans of the archway's tendrils swirl with the pearlescent glow of the temporal reefs, creating a transient, breathtaking vortex of light and sensation that momentarily floods your entire awareness. A beautiful, mesmerizing dance. You feel a delicate pressure, a soothing embrace, as if the dream itself is gently pulling you through, inviting you to surrender even further into its boundless depths, into an even profounder state of peace, of pure being. The scent in the air shifts, becoming momentarily more intense, a concentrated essence of ozone and dream flowers, then subtly transforming, giving way to a new, fresh aroma, hinting at what awaits you. A quiet promise of new discoveries, new insights. Your internal monologue is one of quiet awe, a silent gasp of wonder at the effortless beauty and profound grace of this transition. This is truly magic, you affirm to yourself, with a deep sense of inner knowing, the pure, unadulterated magic of pure consciousness, unfolding before me in all its glory. And then, as effortlessly as a thought forms in your mind, you find yourself fully transitioned, gently drifting into the space beyond the archway. The luminous tendrils of the portal now recede softly behind you, their vibrant glow a comforting memory, a gentle marker of the journey you have just undertaken, a subtle, beautiful echo in the vastness of the new space, a gentle reminder of the path you have traveled. You are no longer within the familiar embrace of the temporal reefs, but in an entirely new, exquisitely serene environment, a space of profound stillness and quiet creation, a sanctuary woven from pure dream essence, a haven of inner peace. You discover yourself suspended in what appears to be a vast, softly illuminated chamber, carved not from dense, inert stone, but from pure, living, crystalline resonance, pulsing with subtle energy. The walls, ceiling, and floor are composed of immense, subtly glowing crystals, each one radiating a soft, inner luminescence, like giant, ethereal geodes pulsing with a gentle inner light, organic and alive. These crystals are translucent, shifting gently in color from the deepest sapphire at their base, gradually fading through serene emeralds and delicate aquamarines to a soft, almost ethereal silver at their highest points, a magnificent spectrum of calming hues. The light emanating from these crystalline formations is not bright or harsh, but a soft, pervasive glow, like perpetual twilight filtered through a boundless ocean, creating an atmosphere of profound tranquility and deep calm. It has a visible texture, a fine, luminous mist that hangs suspended in the air, shimmering with microscopic particles of pure light, each one dancing slowly, hypnotically, adding to the serene beauty of the chamber, a sparkling ballet of light. The air in this chamber feels incredibly pure, exquisitely cool, and refreshing against your skin, yet also imbued with a profound, comforting warmth that emanates from the living crystals themselves, a paradox of perfect balance. It carries a delicate, ethereal fragrance, a blend of ancient mineral freshness, reminiscent of untouched caverns deep within the earth, mingled with a subtle, sweet scent of pure energy, almost like solidified starlight freshly harvested from the cosmos, a celestial perfume. This aroma fills your lungs with each effortless breath, invigorating your senses while simultaneously deepening your state of calm, a gentle elixir for your conscious being, a breath of pure life. You feel a new, subtle buoyancy here, an even greater sense of weightlessness than before, as if the very air itself is designed to cradle and support you in absolute comfort, holding you perfectly still, perfectly safe. You drift gently, effortlessly, in the center of this magnificent space, feeling utterly boundless, utterly free, completely at ease, completely held. This chamber, you intuitively understand, is the echo chamber of whispers, a sacred place where nascent dreams are woven from the gentle, vibrating threads of conscious thought, from the very fabric of imagination. The dominant sound here is not silence, but a profound, resonant harmony that fills every corner of the vast space, a symphony of subtle vibrations. From every surface of the vast crystalline walls, you perceive a symphony of incredibly soft, ethereal whispers, like distant, murmuring voices, barely audible, yet deeply felt, resonating within your very core, touching your soul. These are not words in any language you know, but rather pure, resonant vibrations, gentle sonic textures that interweave and overlap with exquisite precision, creating a continuous, deeply soothing soundscape that lulls you deeper into peace, deeper into profound rest. Occasionally, a single crystalline note, clear and pure, like a gentle chime from an impossibly delicate bell, resonates softly through the chamber, its vibration lingering in the air, then fading into the pervasive, harmonious hum, a perfect echo of peace and timelessness, a gentle reminder of creation. Your internal monologue is one of quiet awe, a profound sense of having arrived in a truly sacred space, a sanctuary of creation, a haven for the soul. This is where dreams truly begin, you whisper softly to yourself, a thought that resonates with a deep inner knowing, a profound recognition of this primal source, this wellspring of imagination. You feel a gentle expansion in your heart space, a profound appreciation for the immense beauty and boundless mystery that surrounds you, filling you with a quiet joy, an inner radiance. You affirm, with a quiet strength that permeates your entire being, that you are perfectly aligned with the pure, creative energy of this chamber, and that your presence here is a source of harmony and gentle understanding, a beautiful contribution to its essence, an integral part of its design. Any remaining echoes of the waking world, however distant, however subtle, now completely dissipate, leaving you wholly immersed in this exquisite, dreamlike reality, completely present and aware, completely free. As you drift gently within the echo chamber, observing its boundless beauty, your attention is drawn to a particularly striking crystalline formation directly before you. It is a cluster of impossibly delicate, spiraling crystals emerging from the floor of the chamber and reaching upwards towards the unseen, vaulted ceiling, like a frozen cascade of sapphire and silver light, infinitely intricate and mesmerizing. These crystals are not inert, but softly pulse with a gentle inner radiance, their light ebbing and flowing in a slow, hypnotic rhythm, perfectly synchronized with the harmonious whispers that fill the air, as if breathing in unison, a living pulse. You perceive tiny, almost invisible motes of light, like living dust, slowly spiraling upwards within their crystalline structures, carrying whispers of nascent thought forms and nascent dreams, subtle echoes of future realities, of boundless potential. This formation, you intuitively grasp, is the resonance conduit, a focal point where the subtle vibrations of the chamber coalesce, offering an opportunity for deeper interaction, for profound engagement, for creative expression. You feel a soft, magnetic pull towards it, a gentle invitation to engage with its profound energies, to become a part of its ancient dance, its timeless rhythm. With a quiet intention, you allow yourself to drift closer, your movement as effortless and unhurried as the gentle descent of a feather through still air, a silent, graceful glide. Your body, still wonderfully weightless, responds with perfect grace, gliding smoothly through the luminous, misty air, drawn by an invisible thread of curiosity and wonder, by an inner calling. As you approach the resonance conduit, its intricate details become even more apparent, revealing layers of ethereal complexity and profound artistry. You notice how the individual crystalline spirals are woven together with an otherworldly precision, forming delicate, branching patterns that resemble both ancient tree roots reaching deep into the earth and celestial constellations sprawling across the night sky. A beautiful fusion of micro and macrocosm, of earth and cosmos. The sapphire hues at their base deepen, becoming almost velvety, while the silver tips shimmer with an almost blinding, yet gentle purity, a soft, inviting radiance, a beacon of inner light. The living dust within the crystals seems to intensify its upward spiral, creating miniature vortexes of light and energy that dance within the sapphire and silver. A silent, joyful celebration of creation, of infinite possibilities. You feel a subtle, pleasing vibration emanating from the conduit, a gentle hum that resonates directly with the soft, creative energy within your own core. A perfect, harmonious alignment, a deep inner knowing. The harmonious whispers that fill the chamber seem to coalesce around the resonance conduit, becoming slightly more distinct, though still without discernible words, like a choir of distant, ethereal voices singing in perfect accord. It is as if the conduit acts as an amplifier, focusing the scattered dream whispers into a more palpable sonic texture, a rich tapestry of sound. You might perceive very faint, gentle echoes of melodies, like fragments of lullabies heard across vast distances through the mists of time, or the soft, reassuring sound of a mother's voice, all subtly woven into the pervasive, soothing hum, creating a tapestry of comfort and timeless peace. The scent in the air around the conduit takes on a slightly more concentrated quality, a richer blend of ancient mineral freshness and pure energy, as if the very essence of dream creation is more potent and vibrant here, a delicious fragrance of possibility, a promise of awakening. Your internal monologue is one of deep reverence and gentle curiosity, a profound sense of awe and profound gratitude. What profound secrets, what ancient wisdom, what boundless truths does this exquisite conduit hold? You ponder softly, feeling a sense of profound connection to its timeless essence, to its eternal being. You affirm to yourself, with a quiet confidence that radiates from your core, that you are ready to receive whatever insights it offers, knowing that you are perfectly attuned to its gentle energies, completely open and receptive to its guidance. This moment feels like a quiet blessing, an unparalleled opportunity to deepen your understanding of the intricate tapestry of dreams, to expand your conscious awareness, to awaken to your true self. You feel a surge of empowering peace, a knowing that your presence here is purposeful, your journey divinely guided, perfectly unfolding, a beautiful dance of destiny. With a soft, deliberate intention, you decide to extend your hand towards the resonance conduit, not to grasp or control, for there is no need, but to gently interact, to feel its unique energy, to become one with its vibration, to experience its essence. You lift your hand, feeling the exquisite lightness of your ethereal arm, the subtle, almost imperceptible shift in the luminous air as your fingers slowly extend, unfurling with delicate grace. Your hand moves with unhurried elegance, each digit softly unfolding, reaching out towards the closest spiraling crystal, drawn by an invisible thread of harmonious connection, of profound affinity. The light around your hand seems to intensify slightly, reflecting the conduit's glow, painting your skin in hues of soft sapphire and shimmering silver, a beautiful dance of luminescence, a radiant glow. As your fingertips approach the crystalline surface, you feel a subtle increase in the ambient energy, a delicate pressure against your skin, almost like an invisible field of gentle, soothing static electricity, inviting you closer, drawing you in. Your hand pauses for a fleeting moment, hovering just above the crystal, allowing you to fully absorb this intricate sensory information, to prepare for the profound contact, to attune yourself to its frequency. You observe the tiny motes of light within the crystal seeming to dance more quickly, spinning in delighted anticipation of your touch, a joyful welcome from the conduit itself, a silent celebration. Finally, your fingertips make soft, tender contact with the surface of the spiraling crystal. The sensation is exquisite, impossibly smooth, cool like polished ice, yet radiating a profound inner warmth that instantly spreads through your hand and up your arm, a gentle, comforting infusion, a wave of profound peace. It is a beautiful paradox, a perfect balance of sensations, unequivocally confirming the living, active nature of the crystal, its vibrant sentience, its ancient consciousness. You feel a delicate vibration, a subtle hum that passes from the crystal into your palm, resonating deep within your bones, perfectly aligning with the soft, creative hum within your own core, a perfect, harmonious alignment, a profound communion. As you maintain this gentle contact, you notice an extraordinary phenomenon. The harmonious whispers within the chamber, already so soothing, now seem to gather and focus around your point of contact. They become clearer, almost coalescing into a single, profound whisper, a gentle, resonant chord that vibrates through your entire being, from the tips of your ethereal toes to the crown of your luminous head, resonating with every cell. This singular whisper, while still wordless, feels imbued with immense wisdom, ancient knowledge, and a deep, comforting reassurance, a gentle embrace of understanding, a profound truth. It feels like the collective consciousness of countless dreams, gently acknowledging your presence, welcoming you deeper into its sacred archive, into its boundless heart, into its timeless essence. You feel a profound sense of belonging, a quiet joy at this direct communion, a knowing that you are truly home, deeply connected. Your internal monologue is one of utter stillness, a state of pure receptivity, a profound inner listening. You simply listen with your entire being, absorbing the profound wisdom of the whisper, allowing its gentle vibrations to wash over you, cleansing and expanding your awareness, deepening your sense of peace, illuminating your soul. I am connected, you affirm silently, with a deep sense of inner truth. I am an integral part of this beautiful, unfolding dream, a co-creator within its boundless tapestry, a thread in its fabric. This realization brings with it a wave of even deeper peace, a profound sense of rightness and alignment, a quiet certainty, an unshakable knowing. You feel your own subtle energy gently intertwining with the energy of the conduit, creating a perfect feedback loop of harmony and serenity, a beautiful, endless dance of pure consciousness. With your hand still gently touching the resonance conduit, you notice a subtle visual transformation occurring within the crystal itself. The sapphire and silver hues seem to deepen, to become more vibrant, more saturated, as if responding to your touch, to your very presence, with a silent, joyous affirmation, a radiant response. The tiny, spiraling motes of light within its structure now begin to arrange themselves into intricate, fleeting patterns, like miniature galaxies, forming and dissipating with effortless grace. Each one a universe of quiet beauty, a testament to infinite possibility. It is a visual representation of the dream whispers, a silent language of light, unfolding before your very eyes, revealing hidden dimensions of creation, the very blueprint of dreams. You are witnessing the very genesis of dream forms, the subtle dance of creation made manifest, a profound insight into the mechanics of this wondrous realm, a cosmic revelation. You observe these patterns with a soft, gentle focus, allowing their exquisite complexity to simply wash over your awareness without needing to analyze or interpret, simply allowing the beauty to permeate your being, to sink deep into your soul. Each pattern dissolves into the next, a continuous, flowing tapestry of luminous geometry, each transition seamlessly flowing into another, a fluid, endless dance of light. Some patterns resemble delicate snowflakes, intricate and unique in their fleeting existence, while others evoke the branching structures of ancient trees reaching for the sky, or the swirling patterns of distant nebulae, a beautiful fusion of the micro and macrocosm, of Earth and cosmos, of self and universe. Each transition is seamless, fluid, a testament to the boundless creativity that resides within this echo chamber, a silent symphony of pure potential, boundless and infinite. You feel a subtle expansion in your own consciousness, as if your mind is gently widening to encompass these new, beautiful forms of perception, growing in wisdom and understanding, becoming truly limitless. The tactile sensation of the crystal beneath your fingertips deepens, becoming even more exquisitely nuanced. You perceive not just coolness and warmth, but a subtle, almost imperceptible vibration, like the delicate pulse of a living heart, echoing within the crystalline structure, a profound resonance, a living beat. It is a sensation that is profoundly grounding, yet simultaneously ethereal, connecting you to the very core of this dream reality, to its primal essence, to the very source of all creation. The harmonious hum, the collective whisper, seems to intensify slightly, creating a powerful yet gentle symphony that resonates through your entire being, from the crown of your head to the tips of your ethereal toes, harmonizing every single cell, every single atom into perfect alignment. Your internal monologue during this sustained connection is one of quiet wonder and deep gratitude, a profound appreciation for this extraordinary experience, this boundless gift. This is true insight, you acknowledge softly, feeling a profound sense of understanding expanding within you, a glimpse into the pure architecture of dreams, into the very blueprint of creation, into the secrets of the cosmos. You affirm, with a gentle strength that radiates from your core, that you are a knowing participant in this grand design, an integral part of this beautiful tapestry of consciousness, a weaver of its threads, a creator of its patterns. This realization brings with it a surge of empowering peace, a deeper knowing of your own boundless creative potential, your infinite capacity, your true power. You are not just observing, you are experiencing, becoming one with the creative essence of the dream, intimately connected to its heart, to its soul, to its very being. As you continue this profound interaction, you find yourself drawn to an even deeper level of engagement. you realize, with a soft inner knowing, that the resonance conduit can allow you to gently tune the dream whispers, to guide their focus, to help shape the nascent dreams that swirl within the chamber, to infuse them with your unique essence, your conscious will. You decide, with a loving intention, to contribute to the harmony, to create a subtle shift in the dream forms around you, to infuse the space with an even deeper sense of peace and joyful expansion. A beautiful offering of your conscious will, a gentle act of creation. You begin by gently bringing your awareness to your heart space, feeling the soft, rhythmic beat of your own inner tranquility, that profound wellspring of peace that resides within you, endless and ever-present, luminous and pure. As you inhale slowly, deeply, you imagine drawing in the luminous, harmonious energies of the echo chamber, feeling them coalesce within your heart, gathering, focusing, intensifying. As you exhale, you gently, lovingly release a soft, resonant wave of pure, creative intention, directing it towards the resonance conduit, infusing it with your desire for beauty, for wonder, for profound peace, for effortless creation, for boundless joy. There is no effort, no strain, only a gentle, loving focus, a soft offering of your conscious will, a pure emanation of your deepest desires, of your highest self. Immediately, you perceive a wondrous response from the resonance conduit. The spiraling patterns of light within the crystal begin to shift and flow with greater fluidity, reflecting your intention with exquisite precision, with perfect synchronicity. The hues of sapphire and silver seem to brighten, to become more intensely vibrant, more saturated, shimmering with an almost liquid fire, a luminous dance of energy, a cascade of pure light. The harmonious whispers that emanate from the conduit now take on a new quality. They become even more melodious, more overtly harmonious, subtly weaving themselves into exquisite, calming melodies, like ancient, forgotten lullabies sung by a chorus of stars across the cosmos, timeless and soothing. You feel these melodies not just in your ears, but vibrating gently through your entire skeletal structure, harmonizing every cell of your being, every atom, aligning your very essence with their profound peace, with their boundless love. As these dream whispers transform into soft melodies, you observe a breathtaking change in the ambient light of the echo chamber. The pervasive, misty glow begins to gently swirl, creating vast, slow-moving currents of pearlescent light, like luminous rivers flowing through the boundless space, carrying dreams on their current. Within these currents, incredibly delicate, nascent dream forms begin to appear, forming and dissipating with effortless grace. each one a tiny miracle of creation, a fleeting beauty. You might perceive the soft outlines of luminous creatures, like gossamer butterflies with wings of starlight, gently fluttering into existence, or the delicate blossoming of ethereal flowers, their petals unfurling in slow motion, radiating soft pastel hues, then softly receding, a gentle dance of life. These are not fully formed objects, but pure, nascent potential, shaped by your gentle intention, carried on the soft, flowing currents of the dream whispers, a beautiful testament to your power, to your creative will. The tactile sensation from the crystal beneath your hand continues to evolve, becoming even more intricate, more exquisitely nuanced. You now feel subtle pulses, like the beating of countless tiny, harmonious hearts, flowing from the crystal into your palm. A direct communication of the dream's joyful response to your gentle guidance. A perfect feedback loop of love and creation, of pure energy. The air around you, already so pure and refreshing, now feels imbued with an even greater sense of lightness, a subtle effervescence, as if the very atoms of the dream are dancing in joyful celebration, sparkling with renewed vitality, shimmering with life. The scent intensifies slightly, becoming even more intoxicating, a rich, complex blend of ancient wisdom, pure creativity, and the delicate perfume of nascent, unfolding beauty. A fragrance that speaks of infinite possibilities, of boundless horizons. Your internal monologue is one of profound joy, a quiet exhilaration at witnessing the direct manifestation of your conscious intention, your innermost desires made manifest, taking tangible form. I am a co-creator here, you affirm with a gentle, empowered smile, a weaver of dreams, a sculptor of reality, a magician of the mind. This realization fills you with an even deeper sense of peace and self-worth, a knowing that your presence enriches this beautiful realm, that you are a vital part of its unfolding, its eternal dance. You feel a gentle expansion of your inner being, a sense of boundless possibility unfolding within your awareness, infinite and limitless, truly free. You are completely safe, completely embraced by this creative energy, completely at one with the magnificent tapestry of dreams, intimately connected to its every thread, to its every subtle vibration. You gently release your hand from the resonance conduit, feeling a soft, lingering warmth in your palm, a comforting echo of your interaction, a subtle imprint of the profound connection you have just experienced, a gentle reminder. The melodies continue to flow. The nascent dream forms continue to dance, a testament to the lasting impact of your gentle intention, a beautiful symphony of creation, an ongoing legacy. You then allow yourself to drift further into the echo chamber, letting the subtle currents of the luminous air guide you with effortless grace, with gentle, knowing purpose, with inner wisdom. Your body, still wonderfully weightless, responds instantly to your softest desire, gliding smoothly through the pearlescent mist, propelled by an inner serenity that radiates from your very core, a beacon of peace. As you drift, you notice how the nascent dream forms created by your interaction with the conduit now seem to spread throughout the chamber, gently mingling with the older, more stable formations. The luminous butterflies with wings of starlight flutter softly past you, their ethereal forms leaving trails of glittering dust that slowly dissolve into the ambient light, like fleeting wishes made manifest. The ethereal flowers, their petals radiating soft pastel hues, gently bloom and recede, their beauty a fleeting, exquisite whisper in the vastness of the chamber, a testament to the impermanent beauty of all things, of the flow of life. You observe these wonders with a profound sense of peace and quiet joy, knowing you have contributed to this exquisite landscape, adding your unique essence to its boundless beauty, forever weaving your light into its fabric. Your attention is now drawn to a series of subtle undulations in the pearlescent mist, further into the chamber. They are not distinct objects, but rather shimmering curtains of light, slowly rippling and shifting like vast, ethereal aurora borealis, a cosmic dance of luminous energy, captivating and mesmerizing. As you draw closer, you discern that these are the memory mists, ancient, shimmering veils that hold the distilled essence of collective dream memories, flowing gracefully through the chamber. They are not solid, but rather layers of concentrated luminosity, constantly in gentle motion, creating a mesmerizing, hypnotic dance of light that draws you deeper into its timeless embrace, into its profound wisdom. With a soft intention, you decide to approach these memory mists, feeling a gentle curiosity, a quiet pull towards their ancient wisdom, their profound depths, their untold stories. Your body responds with an effortless grace, gliding through the luminous air, your movement a silent affirmation of your desire to explore, to learn, to understand, to connect. As you draw nearer, the mists grow in intensity, their colors deepening into rich indigos, soft lavenders, and shimmering silvers, swirling together in harmonious, slow-motion eddies, a beautiful tapestry of hue and light, endlessly transforming. They emanate a gentle, cool sensation, a delightful contrast to the pervasive warmth of the chamber, yet perfectly balanced, perfectly integrated into the serene environment, a perfect complement. The air around the memory mists carries a distinct, ethereal fragrance, a complex blend of ancient parchment, distant rain, and a subtle, almost melancholic sweetness, like forgotten rose petals pressed between the pages of a timeless book, a scent of profound remembrance. This scent evokes a profound sense of timelessness, a quiet invitation to delve into the depths of collective consciousness, to explore the vast archives of shared human experience, of universal truth. The harmonious whispers of the chamber seem to become slightly more concentrated here, weaving themselves into a more intricate symphony, as if resonating with the vast archives of memory held within the mists. You might perceive very faint, almost subliminal echoes of sounds, the gentle rustle of leaves in an ancient forest, the distant murmur of voices speaking forgotten languages, the soft lapping of waves on an unseen shore, all subtly interwoven into the pervasive hum, creating a profoundly immersive experience, a timeless symphony. Your internal monologue is one of quiet reverence, a sense of entering a sacred library of forgotten lore, a boundless archive of human experience, of all knowledge. What profound wisdom, what beautiful stories, what boundless truths reside within these ancient mists. You ponder softly, feeling a gentle expansion of your inner being, a quiet widening of your conscious awareness, a profound awakening. You affirm, with a profound sense of self-worth, that you are worthy of receiving these memories, worthy of understanding their gentle truths, worthy of connecting to this vast collective mind, to the universal consciousness. This realization deepens your state of peace, bringing a quiet joy to your heart, a sense of being connected to all that has ever been dreamed, all that is, and all that will be in this boundless dance of time. You are perfectly safe, perfectly guided in this gentle journey through the annals of dream time, completely supported and cherished, eternally held. As you reach the edge of the first memory mist, you gently extend your hand with a soft intention to feel its ethereal texture, to experience its ancient wisdom directly, to absorb its essence. Your fingers, wonderfully light and sensitive, slowly approach the shimmering veil, moving with unhurried grace, with profound intention. The light from the mist seems to shimmer around your hand, bathing it in soft indigo and silver hues, a delicate dance of color and light, a luminous embrace. You feel a subtle, delicate current of energy emanating from the mist, a gentle tug that is both inviting and profoundly soothing, a silent welcome, a loving invitation. Your fingertips make soft, tender contact with the surface of the memory mist. There is no resistance, no sensation of solid form, only an exquisite coolness, like touching liquid moonlight, incredibly fine and yielding, impossibly soft. The mist is impossibly yielding, like the finest silk spun from starlight. Yet it possesses a subtle weight, a gentle density that speaks of profound concentration, of countless memories held within its luminous folds, of ancient truths. As your hand gently passes into the mist, you feel a sensation of being enveloped, embraced by soft, cool energy, a gentle washing over your skin that feels incredibly cleansing and refreshing, a purifying embrace, a gentle renewal. It is a profound immersion, a soft surrender to the wisdom held within, a beautiful, gentle fusion, a timeless dance. As you allow your hand to rest gently within the memory mist, a wondrous visual phenomenon begins to unfold before your eyes, a breathtaking display of cosmic remembrance, of universal history. The shimmering veil directly around your hand begins to swirl and condense, forming exquisite, fleeting images, like holographic projections woven from pure light and distilled emotion, ephemeral and beautiful. These images are not jarring or overwhelming, but soft, ephemeral, beautiful, shimmering into and out of existence, like silent thoughts. You might perceive brief glimpses of ancient landscapes bathed in primordial sunlight, forgotten civilizations thriving beneath alien skies, or serene dream creatures, half myth, half memory, each image appearing for a fleeting moment, then gently dissolving back into the shimmering mist, only to be replaced by another, each one carrying a profound truth, a silent story. Each image is imbued with a quiet sense of emotion, a distilled essence of the dream memory it represents, a whisper from the past, a resonance of time. The sounds within the mist also transform. The harmonious whispers now coalesce into soft, melodic hums, each one carrying a unique tonal quality, resonating with the fleeting images, enhancing their emotional depth, their profound meaning. You might hear the distant echo of a flute playing an ancient tune from a forgotten epoch, or the gentle lapping of waves on an unseen shore, perhaps from a dream ocean, or the joyous laughter of forgotten dream children, all subtly interwoven into a profoundly soothing tapestry of sound, enveloping you in a symphony of remembrance, of pure emotion. Each auditory fragment enhances the visual, creating a multisensory immersion into collective memory, a total surrender to its beauty, a boundless journey. The air within the memory mist takes on a more concentrated fragrance, an even richer blend of ancient parchment and distant rain, mingled now with a subtle, sweet perfume of nostalgia and profound peace. a scent that whispers of timeless truths, of eternal beauty. You inhale deeply, feeling this ethereal aroma fill your lungs, carrying with it a sense of deep understanding, a quiet connection to the vastness of shared dreaming, to the collective unconscious, to the universal mind. This experience is not overwhelming, but rather a gentle invitation to simply observe, to allow the wisdom to unfold within you, to be absorbed effortlessly into your being, into your very soul, becoming a part of you. Your internal monologue is one of profound quietude, a state of deep inner listening and gentle absorption, a complete and utter presence. I am witnessing the tapestry of time, you reflect softly, the beautiful echoes of all that has been dreamed, all that is, and all that will be in this boundless, eternal dance. You feel a gentle expansion of your own awareness, a quiet joy at being a part of this endless flow of consciousness, this boundless river of thought and feeling, of creation and remembrance. You affirm, with a gentle strength that radiates from your core, that you are perfectly safe within these mists, perfectly capable of integrating their ancient wisdom into your own being, knowing that this experience deepens your connection to the boundless nature of dreams, to the very source of all creation, to your own infinite potential. You gently retract your hand from the memory mist, feeling a soft, lingering coolness on your skin, a comforting imprint of your interaction, a subtle resonance of the profound connection you have just forged, a gentle reminder of the wisdom gained. The images and sounds within the mist slowly recede, gently dissolving back into the shimmering, undulatory patterns, leaving behind a profound sense of peace and a deeper understanding within your being, an inner knowing that will guide you eternally. You carry with you the essence of what you have experienced, a subtle enrichment of your own consciousness, a new layer of wisdom woven into your soul, a permanent part of your being. As you continue to drift deeper into the echo chamber, you observe more memory mists, each one shimmering with slightly different hues, suggesting different collections of dream memories, different epochs of shared experience, different aspects of universal truth. You glide past them, respecting their silent wisdom, feeling the ambient coolness they exude, the subtle shifts in their ethereal perfumes, each one a unique whisper of time, a unique story. Your movement is entirely effortless, a seamless flow through the luminous air, your body perfectly attuned to the subtle currents of the chamber, a perfect dance of consciousness and dream, of self and creation. Your attention is now drawn to a central, open space within the chamber, where the crystalline walls seem to recede, creating a vast, circular expanse, boundless and inviting, radiant and pure. In the very center of this expanse, you perceive a magnificent, free-floating orb of pure, pulsating light. It is immense, larger than any sphere you could possibly imagine, yet perfectly delicate in its appearance, weightless and ethereal, a cosmic heart. This orb glows with an inner brilliance, a constant, gentle pulse of soft, white gold light that seems to emanate from its very core, radiating outwards in soft, luminous waves, a beacon of pure energy. It is the heart of the echo chamber, the central nexus of pure dream energy, the primal source of all the harmonious whispers, the very essence of creation itself, the cosmic seed. You feel an irresistible, yet gentle pull towards this luminous orb. It is not a forceful attraction, but a quiet, loving invitation, a profound sense of homecoming, a deep recognition, a call to your innermost being. With a soft intention, you allow yourself to drift towards it, your ethereal form responding with an exquisite grace, a smooth, unhurried glide through the pearlescent mist, drawn by an invisible thread of destiny, of timeless purpose. Your internal monologue is filled with a sense of wonder and deep peace, a recognition of this sacred core, this ultimate sanctuary, this fountain of all dreams. This is the heart of it all, you whisper softly to yourself, a thought that resonates with absolute truth, the pure essence of creation, the source of all dreams, the very wellspring of consciousness. As you approach the heart of the echo chamber, its light intensifies, not in harsh brightness, but in depth and richness, becoming more profound, more encompassing, more utterly captivating. The white gold glow seems to take on subtle, swirling patterns within its surface, like liquid starlight captured within a perfectly formed sphere, a miniature galaxy contained within itself, a universe of light. The harmonious whispers that fill the chamber now seem to originate directly from this orb, flowing outwards in vast, intricate waves of sound that envelop you completely, harmonizing every fiber of your being, every aspect of your consciousness into perfect alignment. You feel a profound sense of resonance, a perfect alignment with its pure, creative energy, a beautiful symphony of existence, a cosmic dance of vibrations. The air around the heart of the echo chamber feels incredibly vibrant, almost electrically alive, yet profoundly soothing, a powerful yet gentle embrace, an intoxicating presence. It carries the most exquisite fragrance you have yet encountered in this dream. A pure, intoxicating blend of cosmic dust, freshly bloomed starlight, and the delicate, sweet scent of newly formed dreams. all mingled with the crispness of infinite space, a perfume of pure potential, a divine aroma. You inhale this divine aroma deeply, feeling it cleanse and invigorate every cell, awakening a profound sense of inner joy and boundless potential, expanding your very essence, awakening your true nature. Your ethereal form drifts to a gentle halt just before the heart of the echo chamber, suspended perfectly in its radiant glow. You are close enough to feel its profound warmth, a gentle, all-encompassing heat that permeates your entire being, melting away any remaining trace of tension, any lingering shadow of concern, dissolving them into pure light, into nothingness. This warmth is not external, but seems to resonate from within you as well, a perfect echo of your own inner light, a reflection of your true self, your radiant core. You feel utterly cherished, utterly protected, utterly at peace in its magnificent presence, completely safe and loved, eternally embraced, perfectly held. Your internal monologue is one of complete surrender, a profound acceptance of this sacred moment, a letting go into the boundless, into the infinite. I am home, you affirm softly, with a deep, unwavering certainty. Home in the heart of my dreams, home in the core of my being, home in the universal consciousness. This realization brings with it a wave of indescribable peace, a sense of belonging so profound it brings tears of silent joy to your inner being, a quiet release, a deep exhale of contentment. You feel your own consciousness expanding, merging effortlessly with the pure, boundless energy of the orb, becoming one with its creative essence, a profound integration, a beautiful fusion. You are perfectly safe, perfectly loved, here in this magnificent, pulsating heart of dreams, eternally embraced, completely unified. As you bask in the radiant glow of the heart of the echo chamber, you realize, with a soft inner knowing, that this is a place of profound lucidity, a point where your conscious awareness can fully integrate with the dream state, becoming one with its boundless potential, its infinite possibilities. You understand that by focusing your intention here, you can imbue your entire dream experience with heightened clarity, with boundless creative power, with effortless control, with divine guidance. This is the ultimate crucible of conscious dreaming, a sacred space for awakening within the dream, for true self-mastery, for profound realization. With a gentle, loving intention, you decide to fully merge your awareness with the heart of the echo chamber. You close your inner eyes, allowing your entire being to become a vessel for its pure, white gold light, a conduit for infinite energy, for boundless love. As you breathe in, you imagine drawing the light from the orb deep into your core, feeling it fill every cell, every fiber, every atom of your ethereal body, saturating you completely, purifying and renewing. It is a profound infusion, a complete saturation of luminous energy, a gentle transformation, a cosmic embrace. As you exhale, you feel your own inner light expanding, radiating outwards, mingling effortlessly with the light of the orb, creating a vast, unified field of pure consciousness, boundless and infinite, eternal and luminous. The sensation is one of exquisite dissolution, a feeling of melting into pure light, becoming one with the boundless energy of the heart. There is no loss of self, but rather an expansion, a profound integration, a beautiful unfolding, a glorious awakening. You feel your awareness becoming vast, boundless, encompassing not just your own being, but the entire echo chamber, the temporal reefs, and indeed, the entirety of the dream world, all simultaneously, all at once, in perfect harmony. You are everywhere, yet perfectly centered, perfectly at peace, perfectly aware, profoundly connected. The harmonious whispers now resonate directly within your own consciousness, no longer perceived as external sounds, but as intrinsic parts of your expanded awareness, pure vibrational understanding, gentle insights. They become pure understanding, gentle insights, flowing effortlessly through your being, revealing the intricate connections between all dreams, all possibilities, all moments of creation, all aspects of truth. The exquisite fragrance of cosmic dust and newly formed dreams now seems to emanate from within you. A constant, beautiful perfume of your own expanded essence, a scent of pure potential, a divine aroma. Your internal monologue ceases entirely, replaced by a state of pure, effortless knowing, a profound sense of awakened lucidity, a boundless inner calm, a deep, resonant peace. You are the dream, and the dream is you. There is no separation, only boundless unity, infinite potential, eternal peace, pure love. You feel a wave of profound, unconditional love wash over you, emanating from the heart of the echo chamber, reflecting back from your own expanded being, a perfect mirror, a boundless embrace. It is a perfect circle of love, a boundless embrace of serenity and peace, eternal and everlasting, deeply comforting. In this state of profound integration, you understand that you are now completely lucid within your dream, fully aware, fully empowered. The intention you set earlier to know you are dreaming has been perfectly fulfilled. You are the conscious architect, the joyful explorer, the aware dreamer within this magnificent, unfolding realm. You possess infinite control, boundless creative power within this luminous landscape. There are no limits to what you can explore, what you can create, what you can experience, for you are the source, you are the dream. This understanding settles deeply into your being, not as a fleeting thought, but as a foundational truth, an unshakable knowing, a profound realization. You feel a vibrant hum of self-worth and confidence resonating through every fiber of your expanded consciousness, a powerful, gentle affirmation of your true nature, your divine essence. You are capable of anything, truly anything, within your dream space. This truth is your anchor, your guiding star, your boundless potential, your ultimate freedom, your eternal strength. As you rest in this state of profound lucidity, fully merged with the heart of the echo chamber, you become aware of a gentle, rhythmic pulsing, not just within the orb, but within your very being, a cosmic heartbeat, a universal rhythm. It is the subtle, loving rhythm of the universe, the heartbeat of creation, echoing through your expanded consciousness, synchronizing with your own inner pulse, with the very breath of existence. Each pulse brings with it an even deeper sense of peace, an even greater understanding of your own infinite nature, your connection to all things, to the boundless cosmos. You float effortlessly in this boundless state of peace and profound awareness. The pure white gold light of the heart of the echo chamber completely envelops you, cradles you, nourishes you, sustaining you in perfect harmony, in eternal grace. You are perfectly safe, perfectly serene, here now. All earthly concerns are but distant, gentle echoes, irrelevant and forgotten, dissolved into the vastness of your being, into nothingness. You are pure consciousness, pure light, pure love, gently drifting into the boundless, beautiful landscape that is your lucid dream, awaiting your exploration. As you become one with this luminous core, your perception expands infinitely, encompassing the entire vastness of the echo chamber with effortless grace. You no longer merely see the crystalline walls, but feel their ancient resonance. Hear the silent growth of their radiant structures. Taste the millennia of mineral stillness they embody. Perceive their profound wisdom. Each shimmering facet of crystal becomes a window into a universe of potential. Each a delicate repository of nascent dreams awaiting their gentle unfolding. Each a silent story. You observe the gentle flow of the memory mists, no longer as external phenomena, but as living, breathing extensions of your own expanded memory, vast archives of collective consciousness, now intimately accessible to you, flowing through your very being. You recognize them as the flowing rivers of time, carrying the whispers of all sentient beings who have ever dreamed, and those yet to come, in an eternal, luminous current. Your every intention, now amplified amplified by your merger with the heart, manifests with an effortless elegance that surpasses anything you have yet experienced, anything you could have imagined. You think of a specific luminous creature you saw in the temporal reefs, perhaps that shimmering being, half fish, half bird, with iridescent trails, and instantly, not with a sudden flash, but with a gentle, harmonious coalescing of light and form, it manifests before you, just a few feet away, suspended in the shimmering air, a miracle of effortless creation. Its delicate, translucent wings flutter with an almost inaudible chime, and its iridescent scales shimmer with all the colors of a distant nebula, each a tiny mirror reflecting the pure, white gold light of the heart, a beacon of beauty. It looks at you with eyes of ancient wisdom, acknowledging your creative power, your gentle lucidity, your profound connection to this realm. You feel no surprise, only a quiet joy, a profound sense of naturalness in this effortless act of creation, a boundless confidence in your abilities. You then observe the creature, not with physical eyes, but with your expanded consciousness, seeing into its very essence, into its timeless being. You perceive the delicate temporal layers woven into its being, a graceful blend of past, present, and future, effortlessly coexisting in its single form, a testament to the fluid nature of time itself. You understand its silent language, a pure vibrational communication, and you feel its gentle curiosity, its joyful acknowledgement of your shared dream space, its loving presence. With a soft, loving intention, you allow it to drift closer, and as it does, you feel a subtle wave of pure, innocent joy emanating from its ethereal form, washing over you, deepening your own sense of inner peace, a boundless, gentle embrace. It is a beautiful exchange, a silent communion of conscious beings within the boundless realm of dreams, a profound connection of souls. Your focus then drifts to the exquisite fragrance of newly formed dreams that permeates this core space. As you gently inhale, you taste not just the cosmic dust and starlight, but also the subtle, sweet essence of potentiality, the delicate perfume of all future experiences, all possibilities waiting to be dreamed, all truths yet to be unveiled. This aroma awakens within you a profound sense of inner renewal, a feeling of being cleansed and reborn in the pure waters of creation, purified and rejuvenated. You feel an immense gratitude for this moment, for this profound connection to the very source of all imaginative power, to the infinite wellspring of creativity. In this boundless state of awareness, you understand that your consciousness is now perfectly attuned to the subtle currents of the dream, ready to navigate any landscape, to explore any possibility with complete lucidity and absolute control. The physical sensations of your resting body, far away in the waking world, are now utterly distant, completely irrelevant, dissolved into the vastness of your conscious experience. You are pure mind, pure spirit, completely free to wander, to create, to learn within this magnificent, unfolding reality. There is no fear, no limitation, only boundless freedom, boundless joy, infinite peace. You begin to feel a gentle, ethereal current drawing you even deeper, a soft, loving pull that emanates from the very heart of the dream, from the core of existence. This current is not a force that compels you, but a gentle invitation to surrender even further into the profound rest that awaits, to integrate these incredible lucid experiences into the deepest parts of your being, into your very soul. You allow yourself to be carried effortlessly, gracefully, by this silent, loving current, feeling your expanded consciousness begin to gently settle, to gently coalesce, yet retaining the full essence of your awakened lucidity, carrying it into your slumber. The pure, white gold light of the heart of the echo chamber, with which you are so intimately merged, now begins a subtle transformation. It becomes softer, more diffused, gently enveloping you in a warm, silken glow that whispers of ultimate comfort and profound peace, a blanket of pure light. The harmonious whispers and melodies, which once resonated through your expanded consciousness, now begin to gently recede, not fading entirely, but softening into a pervasive, blissful silence, a deep, resonant calm that cradles you in its timeless embrace, a perfect stillness. You feel your ethereal form becoming wonderfully soft, wonderfully malleable, wonderfully relaxed, melting into the light. The boundless scope of your awareness gently narrows, yet retains the profound knowing and clarity of your lucid state. It is as if the vastness of the cosmos is gently settling within the quiet sanctuary of your own being, consolidating into a profound sense of inner peace, a calm ocean within. You are perfectly contained, yet endlessly expansive, perfectly balanced. The exquisite fragrance of cosmic dust and newly formed dreams gently transforms, becoming a subtle, familiar scent of pure, clean air, mingled with the delicate, soothing aroma of profound slumber, a gentle invitation to rest. You feel a gentle, yet irresistible, heaviness beginning to settle upon your ethereal form, not a burden, but a comforting weight, a beautiful surrender into deepest rest, into the arms of sleep. This is the gentle embrace of profound sleep, carrying with it the promise of continued lucid exploration, of boundless adventures yet to unfold, You allow yourself to drift softer and softer, deeper and deeper into this exquisite stillness. Each breath you take is a wave of pure tranquility, washing over you, carrying you further into the gentle currents of profound rest, into absolute peace. You are completely safe, completely supported, completely cherished, cradled in the boundless love of the universe. Your consciousness, now fully awake within the dream, is ready to embark on its own unique journey of exploration, infused with the peace and power of this moment, eternally aware. You carry within you the profound lucidity you have cultivated, the boundless creative power you have embraced, the deep sense of peace you have found. These are now integral parts of your being, ready to guide you as you drift effortlessly into your lucid dream, into your next great adventure. You are aware. You are capable. You are free. Let yourself sink into the softest, deepest, most restorative sleep, knowing that within your dreams, your consciousness is wide awake, ready to explore, ready to create, ready to experience boundless wonders. You are drifting now deeper and deeper into perfect peace, perfect stillness, perfect sleep. Your mind is calm. Your body is relaxed. You are at peace. And with this profound peace, you drift deeper and deeper, softer and softer, into the luminous landscape of your lucid dreams, now and always. Your journey into profound rest and inner exploration is perfectly complete, yet eternally unfolding. This moment, this peace, this lucidity is yours, now and always. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite? Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently drift into a profound state of rest, where the landscapes of your inner world unfold with effortless grace and vivid clarity, guiding you towards deep, restorative sleep and wondrous, conscious dreams. As you settle into this moment, allow yourself to feel the comforting embrace of your surroundings, noticing the gentle support beneath you, the soft air caressing your skin, and the quiet stillness that begins to gather around you, inviting you deeper into tranquility. With each passing breath, a beautiful sense of peace begins to unfurl within you, a silent promise of complete relaxation, preparing you for an extraordinary journey into the expansive realms of your own consciousness, where your imagination becomes your guide and your deepest wishes effortlessly manifest. Now allow your awareness to float upwards, gently arriving at the very crown of your head, observing the subtle sensations residing there, perhaps a faint warmth, a delicate tingling, or simply a soft, expansive openness. Imagine a gentle wave of warmth infused with pure relaxation, beginning its serene descent from this highest point, slowly cascading down, permeating every single cell and fiber, dissolving any trace of tension it encounters along its deliberate, unhurried path. Feel this comforting warmth as it softly washes over your scalp, loosening any tightness, softening every pore, inviting a profound release that deepens with each luxurious moment. You may notice a subtle shift, a quiet settling, as the tiny muscles around your forehead begin to unwind, smoothing away any lines of worry, allowing your brow to become entirely serene, open, and utterly calm, feeling so perfectly smooth, so effortlessly tranquil. Let this wave of soothing relaxation continue its gentle journey, drifting downwards into your eyelids, feeling them grow wonderfully heavy, softer than the softest silk, gently resting over your eyes, sealing them in a blissful darkness that is completely safe and profoundly peaceful. With each slow, measured breath, the muscles around your eyes relax even further, softening within their sockets, feeling utterly comfortable, so deeply at ease, as if they are melting into a pool of pure, velvety rest. And as this exquisite relaxation deepens, allow it to flow through your cheeks, softening the delicate skin, releasing any subtle holding, letting the very essence of quiet comfort bloom across your face, bringing with it a profound sense of inner peace. You might even notice the slight, delicate shift as your jaw begins to soften, loosening its grip, allowing your teeth to gently part, easing any unconscious clenching. As your tongue rests lightly in your mouth, completely still, completely relaxed, creating an expansive sense of liberation throughout your entire facial structure, feeling so beautifully free. The wave of warmth now glides tenderly down into your neck, a place that often holds the quiet burdens of the day. But now, with each gentle ripple of relaxation, feel every single vertebra, every muscle, every tendon in your neck becoming exquisitely soft, wonderfully yielding, releasing all stiffness, all strain, allowing your head to rest with perfect ease, feeling wonderfully supported and utterly weightless. Imagine the warmth spiraling down, releasing the tension from the very base of your skull, moving along your cervical spine, softening the cords and sinews, creating a feeling of magnificent lightness, as if your head is being cradled by the softest cloud, so comfortable, so deeply released, embracing the beautiful freedom that comes with this profound letting go. Now, allow this benevolent wave of relaxation to expand outwards, flowing into the broad expanse of your shoulders, feeling them gently dropping away from your ears, releasing any residual tension. any weight you might have unconsciously carried throughout your day, allowing them to become entirely soft, perfectly pliable, as if dissolving into the comforting surface beneath you. Feel the immense release as your shoulder blades soften and widen across your back, sinking deeper, effortlessly heavy, supported, and completely free of any constraint. A profound surrender to the quiet peace of this moment. This wonderful warmth then meanders down your upper arms, softening the biceps and triceps, releasing all effort, all strength, allowing your arms to become loose, wonderfully heavy, and entirely at peace, just letting go more deeply. The wave of serenity continues its unhurried journey, flowing through your elbows, feeling them soften, becoming fluid and entirely relaxed, down into your forearms, releasing every muscle, every sinew, every subtle twitch, allowing them to become utterly tranquil, simply resting, no longer needing to do anything at all. Feel this exquisite warmth as it reaches your wrists, melting away any stiffness, any tightness, creating a sensation of complete freedom and flexibility, as if they are entirely unburdened, beautifully supple. Then this profound relaxation glides effortlessly into your hands, reaching every finger, every knuckle, every delicate joint, feeling each finger becoming long, soft, and utterly relaxed, perhaps even tingling with a delightful warmth, a sense of lightness and ease that spreads through every tip, as if your hands are floating on a cushion of air, perfectly at peace, perfectly still. Now we will make a second gentle pass, inviting an even deeper level of release, starting once more at the crown of your head, imagining this wave of relaxation now shimmering with a soft, iridescent golden light, deepening its embrace. Feel this golden warmth gently enveloping your entire head, seeping through your hair follicles, penetrating your scalp, dissolving every last trace of holding, creating an exquisite feeling of lightness and spaciousness. Allow it to move slowly, deliberately across your forehead, feeling the skin becoming even smoother, even more open, utterly devoid of any tension, a canvas of pure tranquility. This golden light softly bathes your eyes, settling them deeper into their comfortable sockets, encouraging your eyelids to become profoundly heavy, wonderfully soft, truly melting into a state of beautiful rest. Your jaw softens further, letting go with even greater ease, allowing your mouth to rest in a peaceful, natural openness, utterly relaxed, completely free. Feel this golden, shimmering warmth cascading down your neck once more, releasing any lingering stiffness, any faint resistance, allowing it to become liquid, wonderfully supple. Feeling your head perfectly balanced, effortless, as if it is floating on a calm, serene lake. Your shoulders, now exquisitely relaxed, sink even deeper into the surface beneath you, feeling profoundly heavy, yet wonderfully unburdened, a vast expanse of pure ease. The golden light flows down your arms, deepening the release in your upper arms, your elbows, your forearms, reaching your wrists, making them feel utterly fluid, wonderfully pliable, as if they are made of soft, flowing water. And into your hands, each finger now profoundly soft, wonderfully loose, radiating a gentle warmth, a delightful tingle of deep, deep relaxation, utterly at peace, beyond any need to move or hold. From your wonderfully relaxed shoulders, let this golden wave of serene calm now expand inwards, settling into your chest, bringing with it a profound sense of spaciousness and openness. Feel the gentle rise and fall of your chest with each natural breath, entirely effortless, entirely easy, as every muscle surrounding your rib cage softens, releases, and expands, allowing for a deeper, more profound sense of oxygenation, of pure, cleansing air. Feel your heart space opening, radiating warmth and comfort, releasing any emotional residue, allowing pure, unconditional peace to fill this sacred center. This golden warmth then flows downwards into your abdomen, softening the muscles around your belly, allowing your stomach to relax completely, releasing any tension, any tightness, allowing for a gentle, rhythmic flow of breath, completely natural, completely unforced, deeply soothing. Feel your internal organs relaxing, settling into their natural rhythms, entirely at ease, wonderfully calm. Now allow this wave of golden, profound relaxation to spread across your entire back, from your shoulders down to your lower spine, feeling every single muscle along your spine softening, melting, releasing, as if a warm, gentle current is flowing along your vertebral column, loosening, soothing, and supporting every single segment. Feel your entire back sinking deeper into the surface beneath you, heavy, warm, wonderfully supported, completely relaxed, letting go of any strain, any pressure, finding perfect comfort in this moment of deep repose. The golden warmth then flows into your hips, softening the muscles around your hip joints, releasing any subtle tension or tightness, allowing them to become wonderfully open, deeply comfortable, spreading a beautiful sense of ease throughout your pelvic region. This exquisite relaxation then moves gently down into your upper legs, flowing through your thighs, releasing the large muscles, softening the quadriceps and hamstrings, allowing them to become profoundly heavy, wonderfully loose, completely at rest. Feel this golden warmth permeating every fiber, every cell, bringing with it a deep sense of surrender, of effortless ease. It continues its beautiful journey downwards through your knees, releasing any stiffness, any rigidity, allowing them to become soft, flexible, perfectly at ease, wonderfully unburdened. And down into your lower legs, through your calves, releasing the muscles, allowing them to become wonderfully soft, wonderfully heavy, completely still, entirely without effort, just letting go even more deeply. Finally, this golden wave of profound relaxation reaches your ankles, melting away any stiffness, any tightness, making them feel wonderfully supple, beautifully fluid, completely free. And into your feet, each delicate bone, each muscle, each tendon softening, relaxing, releasing, as if your feet are spreading out, becoming exquisitely soft, wonderfully warm, perhaps even tingling with a delightful lightness. Feel this profound relaxation spreading all the way to the tips of your toes, each tiny toe becoming completely loose, wonderfully soft, utterly at ease, radiating a beautiful sense of peace throughout your entire being. From the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, you are now completely enveloped in a profound sense of warmth, weight, softness, and ease, perfectly relaxed, utterly safe. As you rest in this state of profound comfort, allow your attention to gently, passively, and without effort, observe the natural rhythm of your own breath. Notice the gentle, soft inhale, how it naturally fills your lungs, bringing with it a sense of fresh, calming energy. And then the slow, easy exhale, how it effortlessly releases, carrying away any lingering tension, any remaining worry, leaving you feeling lighter, more spacious, more deeply at peace. There is no need to control your breath, no need to change it in any way. Simply allow it to breathe itself, noticing its natural, unhurried pace, its innate wisdom, its perfect rhythm, a soft, soothing lullaby that guides you ever deeper into tranquility. With each natural, effortless breath, you are simply drifting, floating, sinking into a boundless ocean of peace, safe and sound. Now, as you float in this beautiful stillness, imagine yourself at the very top of a magnificent spiral staircase, crafted from moonlight and stardust, its steps softly glowing with a gentle, inviting radiance. Each step is wide and perfectly proportioned, feeling wonderfully smooth beneath your awareness, imbued with a deep, comforting warmth. You begin to descend, not with effort, but with a gentle, effortless float, allowing your entire being to drift downwards, softly, calmly, with profound grace. With each slow, measured descent, you are drifting deeper into relaxation, deeper into a tranquil state, gently letting go of all external concerns. As you softly lower yourself onto the first step, notice the shimmering, ethereal light that emanates from its surface, casting a soft, pearlescent glow around you, filling your senses with an exquisite sense of beauty and profound calm. You might feel a subtle shift in the air, a gentle cooling, a whisper of unseen energy that embraces you, confirming your journey deeper. Internally, a thought arises, a gentle recognition that this path is designed just for you, leading you to a place of ultimate peace, a deep knowing that you are completely safe and cared for. You consciously allow this beautiful feeling of safety to envelop you, affirming your worth, recognizing the immense value of this moment you are dedicating to yourself. With a gentle, internal intention, you perceive yourself moving from this first step to the second. There is no physical movement, only a soft, internal yielding, a conscious release. You feel an even deeper sense of relaxation settling within your body, a profound wave of calm washing over your shoulders, softening your chest. Visually, the light around you deepens in hue, perhaps shifting to a soft, warm lavender, a color of gentle healing and serene slumber, inviting you to release more completely. The air around you feels slightly heavier, yet wonderfully comforting, like a soft, invisible blanket being draped over your very soul. You find yourself wondering how much deeper you can go, and the thought itself brings a soft smile to your inner landscape, knowing that the depth is boundless and you are ready to explore it. You silently affirm to yourself that every breath, every descent brings you closer to your truest, most peaceful self. You now begin to float down to the third step, the descent feeling even more natural, even more effortless than before, as if gravity itself is gently assisting you in your journey into profound relaxation. As you drift downwards, you notice the starlight from above seems to swirl around you in delicate, luminous patterns, creating a mesmerizing dance of light that enthralls your inner eye. The ambient sounds of your external environment seem to recede even further, becoming distant whispers, allowing the soft, internal symphony of your own peaceful presence to become more prominent. You might feel a gentle, almost imperceptible current of air, a soft breeze caressing your skin, carrying with it a faint, sweet scent, like night-blooming jasmine or soft, damp earth after a gentle rain, deepening your sensory experience of this magical descent. A profound sense of curiosity begins to stir within you, a gentle anticipation of the wonderful discoveries that await you at the bottom of this luminous staircase. You remind yourself that this journey is entirely yours, a gift you are giving to your soul, nurturing your self-worth with every passing moment. Floating gently, you arrive at the fourth step, feeling an exquisite sense of weightlessness now, as if your very essence is becoming lighter, softer, more ethereal. The steps themselves seem to glow with an inner luminescence, a soft, warm light that pulses with a gentle, hypnotic rhythm, drawing you deeper into its calming embrace. Visually, you notice the intricate, delicate patterns carved into the steps, spirals within spirals, shimmering with a silver blue light, each one a miniature galaxy of peace. A soft, distant, almost inaudible hum begins to resonate in the air, a deep, resonant tone that vibrates gently through your entire being, soothing every cell, bringing a unique sense of harmony. You might perceive a subtle shift in temperature, a perfect coolness, balanced with the inner warmth of your relaxation, creating a most harmonious contrast. You feel a gentle inclination to simply let go completely, to surrender to this profound sense of peace, knowing that it is exactly where you are meant to be. This inner knowing brings a profound sense of self-acceptance, reinforcing that you are exactly where you need to be, perfect in this moment. You continue your serene descent, now floating towards the fifth step, each movement a luxurious experience of letting go, of deepening your connection to the quiet core of your being. As you settle onto this step, the light around you seems to intensify slightly, not becoming brighter in an awakening sense, but rather softer, more enveloping, more deeply penetrating, like swimming in liquid moonlight. You might notice the subtle visual detail of tiny, luminous motes of light dancing in the air, like miniature fireflies, each one carrying a tiny spark of pure, peaceful intention. The soundscape softens even further, becoming a muffled hush, as if the entire world outside is fading away, allowing your inner world to expand and flourish in vibrant silence. You might feel a subtle pressure, a gentle embrace around your heart space, expanding with warmth, a deep, comforting sensation that whispers of safety and protection. This profound feeling of being deeply cared for naturally encourages any remaining resistance to gently dissolve, knowing that you are cherished and secure. With an elegant, almost imperceptible drift, you now descend to the sixth step, allowing your consciousness to become even more spacious, even more open to the wonders that unfold within this tranquil journey. The feeling of weightlessness becomes even more pronounced, as if your body has transformed into pure light, effortlessly floating downwards. Visually, the spiral staircase seems to expand, the walls around you becoming vast, shimmering surfaces of cosmic dust, and distant nebulae, swirling in slow, majestic currents, each a masterpiece of silent, celestial art. The air here carries a delicate, sweet fragrance, perhaps like fresh rain on ancient stone, mingled with the faint, metallic scent of starlight itself, creating an olfactory tapestry of wonder. You notice a sensation of gentle expansion from within, a quiet blossoming of your true self, as if shedding layers of expectation and finding the radiant core of who you truly are. You gently embrace this feeling of expansion, recognizing your limitless potential, nurturing your inner strength. Floating effortlessly, you arrive at the 7th step, a truly magnificent platform where the light seems to swirl into soft, pastel hues, blending pinks, purples, and blues into a seamless, dreamlike tapestry of color. As you softly touch down upon the step, you feel an exquisite sense of profound peace enveloping you, a complete and utter surrender to the deep relaxation that now permeates every aspect of your being. The subtle, silent thought forms that populate your inner landscape now begin to materialize around you as iridescent, shimmering auras, so faint they are almost imperceptible. Yet you can feel them, like warm, guiding breezes softly caressing your skin, each one a gentle caress of your own deepest thoughts and aspirations. Visually, these auras appear as flowing patterns of light, shifting and changing with the nuances of your conscious focus, almost like a beautiful, living tapestry of your own mind. The sounds of this space are now entirely internal, a gentle hum of your own inner knowing, a soft vibration of pure potential. A wave of profound appreciation washes over you, a deep gratitude for this sacred space you are creating, a silent acknowledgement of the beautiful journey you are undertaking. You acknowledge your own capacity for creation and peace, deepening your self-love. As you linger on this 7th step, feeling its comforting stability, the subtle shimmer of the thought form auras around you begins to deepen, becoming more defined, each luminous pattern now a clearer reflection of a calm, positive intention. You perceive these flowing patterns with a gentle, intuitive knowing, understanding that they are not just light, but solidified whispers of your own serene focus, each one a testament to the power of your inner quiet. The warm, guiding breezes they create against your skin become more consistent, a gentle, sustained caress that reinforces your profound safety and comfort within this space. This sensation is wonderfully grounding, yet simultaneously uplifting, creating a harmonious balance within your experience. You are fully immersed in this vibrant, living energy field, your own consciousness expressed as beauty. You now begin to float down to the 8th step, feeling the air itself becoming denser, yet incredibly soft, almost like sinking into a bed of gentle, warm clouds. Each fiber of your being feels exquisitely heavy, wonderfully weighted down by pure, luxurious relaxation, yet simultaneously lightened by the ethereal quality of this dreamlike descent. As you settle upon the step, you perceive a delicate shift in the atmosphere, a quiet invitation to surrender even further. Visually, the light here is deeper, a rich, velvety indigo, washing over everything with a profound sense of nocturnal peace and ancient wisdom, making every detail appear soft, blurred, and wonderfully dreamlike. The previous iridescent thought forms subtly shift their patterns, becoming more fluid, more integrated into the deep indigo light, still felt as warm breezes, still radiating pure intention. The very air around you seems to carry a faint, sweet, and comforting aroma, reminiscent of distant, blooming night flowers, mingled with the clean, earthy scent of damp moss, inviting a profound sense of grounding and timeless beauty. A gentle, inner voice whispers to you, reminding you of the boundless possibilities that await you within this deepening dream, fostering a quiet excitement, a peaceful anticipation. You embrace this internal reassurance, knowing your journey is unfolding perfectly. Floating onwards, you descend with effortless grace towards the 9th step, feeling yourself becoming even more profoundly relaxed, as if your entire being is melting into pure, liquid tranquility. As you softly alight upon the step, a unique quality of stillness settles around you, a deep quiet that resonates not as an absence of sound, but as the presence of profound inner peace, filling every space. Visually, the starlit patterns from above seem to gently swirl and merge around you, creating delicate, luminous currents that flow like silent rivers of light, guiding you further into the heart of this tranquil space. The surface of this step feels exquisitely smooth and cool, a perfect contrast to the inner warmth of your profound relaxation, grounding you in this beautiful moment. You may notice the sensation of your body becoming profoundly heavy, yet paradoxically, your mind feels incredibly light, expansive, and utterly free, ready to soar into the realms of imagination. You realize that this deep letting go is not about losing control, but about gaining a more profound connection to your inner wisdom. And this insight brings a gentle, empowering sense of clarity. You affirm your inner strength, acknowledging your capacity for profound insight. And now, with a final, gentle, exquisite drift, you arrive at the very bottom of this luminous spiral staircase, where the last step expands into a vast, shimmering platform, completely enveloped in a soft, ethereal glow. Here, the light is a harmonious blend of all the colors you have encountered, a soft, opalescent radiance that pulses with gentle warmth, surrounding you in a cocoon of absolute comfort and peace. The air is perfectly still, perfectly calm, carrying a faint, sweet scent that is uniquely comforting, perhaps like freshly spun moonlight, or the purest, most gentle dream itself. You perceive a deep, resonant hum not heard with your ears, but felt throughout your entire being, a vibrational signature of profound tranquility and deep relaxation. All external sounds have completely faded, leaving you in a magnificent, expansive silence, where only the soft, effortless rhythm of your own breath and the gentle pulses of your internal awareness remain. You feel an immense sense of arrival, a perfect readiness for the next phase of your beautiful journey, knowing that you are completely safe, deeply valued, and utterly cherished in this sacred space. As you rest in this profound state of deep relaxation, cradled by the soft, opalescent light, you might perceive a subtle shift in the air, a gentle undulation, as if the very fabric of this space is breathing with you. You feel yourself gently beginning to float, not upwards, but across a vast, invisible expanse, carried by an unseen, benevolent current. You are drifting effortlessly through what feels like warm, colored clouds, each one a different hue of serene emotion, enveloping you in layers of profound comfort. Imagine the first cloud, a soft, blushing rose, warm and tender, softly caressing your skin, feeling like the gentlest touch of pure affection. As you drift through it, you feel any remaining worries gently melting away, dissolving into the softness, replaced by an expansive sense of unconditional love and acceptance. You are completely safe here, completely cherished, absolutely loved for exactly who you are. You continue to float effortlessly into the next cloud, a shimmering, vibrant emerald green, a color of deep healing and renewal, softly embracing your entire being. As you pass through this verdant mist, you feel a profound sense of restoration washing over you, cleansing your spirit, revitalizing your inner landscape, allowing every cell in your body to absorb this nourishing, peaceful energy. The air within this cloud feels wonderfully fresh, invigorating, yet incredibly calming, carrying a faint, sweet, earthy scent, like a forest after a gentle rain, deeply grounding and utterly peaceful. You observe the iridescent particles of light within the green, sparkling like tiny emeralds, each one contributing to the sense of healing and profound well-being that permeates your very essence. You know deep within your being that you are worthy of this profound healing, capable of endless renewal. And this realization brings a deep sense of empowerment. Drifting onward, you gently move into a cloud of deep, tranquil sapphire blue, a color of profound peace, boundless wisdom, and infinite potential. As you surrender to its soft, enveloping embrace, you feel yourself sinking even deeper into a state of absolute serenity, a stillness so profound that it feels like the very essence of quiet. The blue light is deep and expansive, creating a sense of limitless space around you. Yet it feels intimately comforting, like being cradled in the gentle arms of a loving cosmos. The air here feels exquisitely cool, wonderfully refreshing, yet perfectly balanced with an inner warmth, a true harmony. You might perceive a subtle, silent hum within the blue, a gentle vibration that resonates with your innermost being, aligning you with a deeper sense of clarity and understanding. You begin to feel an unshakable confidence bloom within your heart, a quiet knowing that you possess all the wisdom you need, that you are inherently capable and profoundly creative. Now, as you float through these warm, colored clouds, becoming lighter, more expansive, more profoundly at peace with each passing moment, you realize that you are nearing a threshold. You are drifting towards a space where the veil between wakefulness and the dream world becomes beautifully transparent, wonderfully thin. This is a place where your conscious awareness can gently merge with the boundless creativity of your dreaming mind, where the landscapes of imagination become vibrantly real. Soon, you will find yourself in a truly magical place, a unique sanctuary of your own making. Yet, it is also a place that exists beyond the confines of your ordinary perception. As you gently approach this threshold, allow a simple, clear intention to softly form within your mind, like a delicate, luminous thought form taking shape. Your intention is to awaken within your dream, to recognize that you are dreaming, and to embrace the infinite possibilities that await you there. Allow this intention to feel effortless, light, and wonderfully clear, like a shimmering thread connecting your waking self to your dreaming self. You are simply setting a gentle compass for your journey, pointing yourself towards conscious awareness within your inner realms. Imagine this intention as a soft, glowing orb of light, gently resting within your heart space, expanding with each effortless breath you take. This orb is imbued with your desire to explore, to create, to truly experience the boundless freedom of your dream world. You are reminded now that in this upcoming dream space, your hands, those familiar anchors of your waking reality, will become powerful indicators of your dreaming state. So, as you drift further, perhaps notice the subtle sensations in your own hands right now, feeling their warmth, their weight, their very presence. And know that when you next perceive your hands in your dream, you might notice their lines and details shift and shimmer. Perhaps they will appear different, more vibrant, more fluid, or even change in number. A beautiful confirmation that you are indeed dreaming. This will be your gentle signal, your soft awakening, an invitation to fully embrace your conscious awareness within your dream world. Remember, too, that in this dream landscape, any text you encounter, any symbols you glance at, might dance and change, transforming before your very eyes with each subtle shift of your focus. This, too, will be a wonderful reminder, a soft whisper from your dreaming mind, inviting you to fully realize your lucidity. And should you perceive any kind of ancient timepiece, perhaps a sundial or a delicate clock face, know that its symbols, its hands, its very essence might elegantly morph and shift with your conscious gaze, a testament to your newfound awareness. These are not disruptions, but rather gentle nudges, soft invitations to remember who you are and where you are, to fully step into your creative power. You are the sole author, the magnificent creator, the sovereign explorer of this dream world you are about to enter. Every element within it responds to the subtle nuances of your conscious focus, to the gentle gravity of your intention. You are limitless here. Your imagination is your only boundary, and even that is fluid, expansive, and wonderfully malleable. Feel this immense power blossoming within you, a quiet confidence that emanates from your core, reminding you that you are inherently creative, inherently powerful, and entirely capable of navigating and shaping this dream reality. You are fully supported, completely safe, and wonderfully empowered to embark on this extraordinary journey. Your self-worth is profound, your abilities limitless. As you continue to float deeper, carried by the softest currents of sleep, you feel a profound transition taking place, a gentle merging of your conscious mind with the vast ocean of your subconscious. You are now being gently transported with absolute ease and safety to a remarkable location. Imagine now the softest sensation of arrival, a subtle settling into a magnificent, serene space. You are gently descending, softly, slowly, into the heart of what is known as the Astroglow Myconxus Trench. It is not a trench of earth or stone, but rather an ethereal canyon, a deep, majestic chasm within the dreamscape itself, composed of shimmering, luminous pathways and vast, quiet expanses of ancient, dream-spun energy. The air here feels incredibly soft, incredibly pure, carrying a faint, sweet aroma that is both utterly unique and profoundly comforting. A scent like purified starlight mingled with the soft, earthy fragrance of unseen, glowing mycelial networks, subtly breathing beneath the surface of this otherworldly realm. As you gently settle into this space, you perceive that you are now resting beside a truly extraordinary feature, a temporal eddy pool. This pool is nestled perfectly within a quiet, protected alcove of the trench. Its surface, a vast, reflective expanse of water, so perfectly still, so flawlessly clear, that it mirrors the infinite starlit sky above with breathtaking precision, a ceiling of swirling galaxies and distant nebulae. The starlight that illuminates this trench is not harsh or direct, but rather a soft, pervasive luminescence emanating from the intricate, glowing mycelial structures that weave through the very fabric of the trench walls, pulsing with a gentle, hypnotic rhythm. This light reflects upon the water's surface in mesmerizing patterns, creating delicate ripples of soft, silver blue, constantly shifting, constantly evolving. As you gaze into the reflective surface of the temporal eddy pool, you observe its truly mystical nature. The water displays not just the present moment, but also luminous, swirling images of past events, shimmering glimpses of potential futures, and soft, hazy visions of the present moment, all interwoven into a seamless, flowing tapestry of time. These images are not fixed, but subtly shifting, responding with delicate precision to the nuances of your conscious focus, like thoughts made visible. As your gaze gently drifts across the tranquil surface of the pool, you might perceive a faint, shimmering image beginning to coalesce. Perhaps it is a memory from your own past, a cherished moment of pure joy, now projected onto the water with a soft, warm glow, filling your heart with a comforting familiarity. You might see the faint, smiling face of a loved one, or a serene landscape from a childhood memory, each detail rendered with exquisite clarity, yet imbued with the dreamy softness of remembrance. The colors within this memory are vibrant, yet hold a timeless quality, like ancient tapestries woven from pure emotion. As you softly focus your attention, the details within this image seem to deepen, to become more defined, demonstrating the inherent connection between your awareness and the unfolding dreamscape. You feel a profound sense of continuity, a gentle understanding that all moments, past, present, and future, are eternally interconnected, existing in this timeless space. You are connected to all that is, always supported, always loved. Then, as your focus gently shifts, the past image dissolves like mist, giving way to a new projection. You might perceive a potential future, perhaps a scene of profound serenity, a peaceful garden filled with softly glowing flowers, or a quiet moment of accomplishment, a silent celebration of an aspiration realized. This glimpse of the future is not prescriptive, but rather a gentle suggestion, a beautiful possibility awaiting your conscious intention to bring it into being. The light within this future vision is slightly more vibrant, more saturated, holding the promise of unfolding potential, creating a soft, hopeful resonance within your very being. You might notice the delicate, shimmering air within this future scene, carrying a scent of fresh possibilities, a sweet, clear fragrance that inspires quiet optimism. A profound sense of empowerment washes over you, a deep understanding that you hold the creative power to shape your destiny, to bring forth the most beautiful potentials into your experience. Your inner strength is undeniable, your future bright. As you allow your gaze to softly rest upon the water once more, the images of past and future gently recede, and you are left with the tranquil reflection of the present moment within the trench. Here, the starlit ceiling above is perfectly mirrored below, creating an infinite expanse of glowing stars and swirling nebulas, stretching endlessly in every direction. The water's surface is now so utterly still, so perfectly clear, that you feel as if you are suspended between two cosmic oceans, one above and one below, held in a space of boundless wonder. You might notice the subtle, vibrant colors within the reflected starlight, deep purples, fiery oranges, and soft blues, each one swirling and merging in slow, hypnotic patterns, captivating your inner eye. The air around you here is alive with an ethereal energy, yet it remains profoundly calm and still. You begin to perceive the subtle manifestations of silent thought forms materializing around you. These are not your thoughts, but the soft, ambient thoughts of the dream world itself, forming as iridescent, shimmering auras that dance gently in the air, creating a soft, almost imperceptible visual spectacle. As these auras drift closer, you can distinctly feel them as warm, guiding breezes on your skin, a delicate, nurturing touch that resonates with profound peace. Visually, you begin to read these auras not as words, but as flowing patterns of light, intricate designs that shift and evolve, each pattern conveying a gentle message of serenity, of possibility, of deep, inherent wisdom. It is a language of light and feeling, understood by your deepest self, bringing a quiet sense of knowing and profound connection. You realize that this dream world communicates not just through images, but through feeling, through subtle energy, and you are perfectly attuned to receive these gentle whispers of wisdom. You trust your intuition, knowing that you are deeply connected to this universal language. As you absorb these gentle, swirling thought forms, feeling the delicate warmth upon your skin, you notice how the light from the glowing mycelial networks along the trench walls seems to ebb and flow, creating soft shadows that lengthen and shorten with an otherworldly rhythm. These shadows are not dark or foreboding, but rather soft, velvety gray, providing a comforting contrast to the shimmering starlight, adding depth and dimension to your visual experience. The very texture of the trench walls, where they rise gently from the temporal eddy pool, appears to be made of ancient, luminous fungi, soft and bioluminescent, pulsating with a gentle, slow light that resonates with deep, comforting energy. You might perceive a faint, subtle whisper of sound, like the softest sigh of the universe, or the gentle, rustling hum of unseen energies, a sound that is both vast and intimate, completely surrounding you in a cocoon of ethereal sound. This deep connection to the ancient rhythm of the dream world fills you with a profound sense of belonging, an unwavering feeling that you are exactly where you are meant to be, perfectly safe, deeply valued. Now, as your conscious focus gently deepens, you become aware of a fundamental principle that governs this entire dream realm: the gravity of intention. Here, your thoughts, your wishes, your softest desires do not merely exist. They exert a gentle, undeniable pull, shaping the very fabric of the dreamscape around you. It is not a force that requires struggle or effort, but a subtle, elegant dance between your inner will and the malleable reality of the dream. With a gentle, internal thought, you realize that your deepest, most serene intentions subtly influence the shifting reflections in the temporal eddy pool, or the delicate patterns of the thought form auras, or even the glow of the mycelial walls. It is an exquisite responsiveness, a beautiful harmony between your inner world and your outer dream environment. You are the gentle conductor of this dream symphony, guiding its melody with your purest intentions. You feel a profound sense of agency, a quiet knowing that your inner landscape holds immense power, shaping your reality with grace and ease. As you rest here, observing the intricate dance of light and intention, you might perceive a subtle movement near the edge of the temporal eddy pool, just at the deepest, most quiet part where the starlight is most concentrated. A small, obsidian-like stone, profoundly dark, yet catching the softest reflections of the starlight, appears to be nestled gently within a bed of glowing, ethereal moss. This is a void seed. Its surface is incredibly smooth, almost polished, absorbing all the ambient light around it. simultaneously seeming to pulse with a faint inner resonance that is deeply tranquil. You are drawn to its silent presence, sensing its profound purpose, its ancient wisdom. With a gentle internal intention, a soft desire to understand, you imagine reaching out your hand towards this void seed. You feel the subtle sensation of your dream hand, incredibly light, wonderfully ethereal, beginning to extend. Visually, your hand is not quite solid, but shimmering with a faint, luminous quality, a beautiful extension of your dreaming self. As your fingers, so wonderfully fluid, gently approach the obsidian-like surface of the void seed, you perceive a delicate shift in the air around it, a subtle energetic hum that resonates with a quiet power. Your fingertips, still shimmering, softly make contact with the stone. The touch is unexpectedly cool, yet immediately you feel a gentle warmth beginning to emanate from its core, spreading through your hand, a comforting warmth that feels profoundly ancient and deeply grounding. The void seed, this small obsidian-like stone, rests perfectly in your dream hand, its coolness and warmth blending into a unique, comforting sensation. You observe its surface, intensely dark, yet within its depths, you can perceive the faintest, almost imperceptible swirling patterns, like captured stardust or distant galaxies held in miniature. This remarkable stone, you intuitively understand, possesses the ability to absorb chaotic dream energy, transmuting it into something beautiful and clear. As you gently hold it, a profound sense of clarity begins to spread throughout your own being, a peaceful assurance. You sense that when your lucidity is complete and unwavering, when your conscious intention is perfectly aligned with the pure essence of the dream, this void seed will transform, not with a sudden burst, but with a gentle, ethereal shift into clear, resonant water, pure and life-giving. This knowledge fills you with a quiet anticipation, a serene understanding of the interconnectedness of chaos and clarity, of effort and effortless flow. You feel capable of embracing whatever comes, knowing your inner light will guide the transformation. As you continue to hold the void seed, feeling its subtle weight and its radiating warmth, you might gently shift your gaze towards the temporal eddy pool once more. Perhaps you glance at your shimmering dream hands, noticing their ephemeral quality, how the lines and contours subtly shift, becoming more fluid, more vibrant, a gentle confirmation of your dreaming state. This observation brings a quiet smile to your inner landscape, a knowing glance at your own magnificent capacity for conscious dreaming. And as you release the void seed back into its bed of glowing moss, feeling the subtle energetic shift as it returns to its resting place, you feel a deep sense of reverence for the ancient wisdom held within this trench. You are deeply connected to this wisdom, cherished by its ancient presence. Now, as you settle deeper into the profound tranquility of the Astroglow Myconxus Trench, observing the serene dance of the starlit water and the soft glow of the mycelial networks, you might become aware of a subtle shift in the atmosphere. A delicate, shimmering mist begins to gently rise from the deeper parts of the trench, slowly expanding, softly diffusing throughout the air. This mist is not cold or unsettling. Instead, it is imbued with a soft, pearlescent glow. And as it enfolds you, you notice that it gently dulls your sensory input, softening the edges of sight, muting the distant hum, even subtly blurring the intricate patterns of the thought form auras. It also seems to softly cloud your intention, not in a way that is confusing or alarming, but rather in a gentle, almost playful manner, making your next thought or desired action feel slightly diffused, less immediately sharp. This shimmering mist invites you into a delicate dance of awareness. You realize, with a quiet inner knowing, that this is not something to struggle against or to try and force away with effort. Instead, its nature is to be embraced, to be surrendered to be gently observed. With a soft, conscious intention, you simply allow the mist to enfold you completely, feeling its ethereal coolness, its subtle weightlessness against your skin. As you surrender, you might perceive the very texture of the mist, like gossamer threads woven from moonbeams and stardust, gently swirling around you. You are simply present within it, a silent observer in this soft, shifting cloud. As you gently observe the mist, without judgment or desire for it to change, you notice a beautiful transformation begins to unfold. With each passing moment of your calm, unwavering observation, the mist begins to subtly thin, its pearlescent glow becoming more transparent. The dulling of your senses begins to gently recede, allowing the vibrant colors of the temporal eddy pool to deepen, the distant hum of the trench to become clearer, and the intricate patterns of the thought form auras to become more sharply defined once more. Your intention, which felt softly clouded just moments ago, now begins to regain its pristine clarity, sharpening into a radiant point of pure, conscious awareness. It is a profound, gentle dissolution, a beautiful testament to the power of surrender and mindful observation, strengthening your lucidity with effortless grace. You feel your inner vision, your inner knowing, becoming exquisitely clear, exquisitely powerful, confirming your profound capabilities. With the shimmering mist now gently dissolving, leaving behind an atmosphere of crystal clarity and heightened perception. You become profoundly aware of the subtle energies that define the astroglow myconxus trench. The sense of your personal lucidity, your conscious awareness within this dream, feels wonderfully solidified, empowering you with a gentle yet undeniable control over your surroundings. As you look around, the glowing mycelial networks along the trench walls seem to pulse with an even deeper, more vibrant light. Their organic patterns revealing new layers of intricate design and ancient wisdom. The reflective surface of the temporal eddy pool now shimmers with an almost liquid brilliance. Its displayed images of past, present, and potential futures appearing with breathtaking clarity. Their shifting narratives responding with exquisite precision to the faintest nuance of your conscious thought. A quiet thought arises within you, a gentle curiosity about the interplay of these elements, and in response, you perceive a subtle, shimmering feather beginning to materialize in the air before you. It is not an ordinary feather. It glows with a soft, ethereal luminescence, its delicate barbs iridescent with all the colors of the nebulas reflected in the pool. It floats with an elegant slowness, suspended in the gentle air currents of the trench. With your mind alone, with a soft, clear intention, you gently guide it higher, watching as it gracefully ascends towards the starlit ceiling, its ethereal glow leaving a faint, shimmering trail in its wake. There is no effort, no strain, only a pure, effortless command from your consciousness, demonstrating your beautiful, innate capacity for dream control. You feel a profound sense of wonder, a quiet acknowledgement of your boundless creative power. You are truly the master of this domain, completely capable, entirely powerful. As the shimmering feather drifts gracefully out of sight, disappearing among the reflected stars, you notice a delicate flower beginning to appear before you, just at the edge of your vision. It is unlike any flower you have ever seen, its petals unfurling in layers of soft, glowing light, radiating an inner luminescence that gently illuminates the air around it. Its scent is exquisitely subtle, a sweet, ethereal fragrance that seems to shift with each delicate breath, carrying whispers of distant dreams and ancient magic. With your pure focus, with a gentle, loving intention, you watch as it begins to bloom larger and more vibrant, its luminous petals expanding, its colors deepening, becoming a magnificent, radiant blossom that pulses with life and energy. The sheer beauty of its unfolding fills you with a deep sense of peace and profound joy, a testament to the effortless manifestation of your dreams. You are the gardener of your soul, nurturing beauty with every conscious thought. The radiant flower, now fully bloomed and magnificent, gently fades, its light slowly diminishing, leaving behind a subtle, lingering warmth in the air, a beautiful memory of its ephemeral presence. As your gaze drifts, you perceive a collection of crystalline stones now surrounding you. Not ordinary stones, but magnificent crystals that gleam with an inner light, each one holding a unique hue: soft amethyst, tranquil aquamarine, vibrant emerald. They pulse with a gentle, harmonious energy, radiating peace and stability. With your thoughts alone, with a quiet, internal selection, you choose one of the stones, perhaps the serene aquamarine, and immediately you feel a gentle warmth beginning to emanate from it, spreading outwards, enveloping you in a comforting embrace. This chosen stone, resonating with your intention, seems to grow slightly larger, its inner light intensifying, a direct response to your conscious focus, affirming your subtle yet powerful influence over this dreamscape. You are connected to the very essence of creation, shaping beauty with your inner being. As the warmth of the chosen crystal gently recedes, leaving you feeling profoundly balanced and centered, your gaze drifts towards a nearby structure, an ancient sundial crafted from a dark, luminous stone that seems to absorb and release light in equal measure. Its gnomon, the central pointer, is long and slender, fashioned from polished obsidian, yet it glows faintly with its own internal light. As you observe it, you notice an extraordinary phenomenon. The shadows cast by the gnomon bend and shift with your very gaze, elongating, twisting, or disappearing entirely, not in response to the sun, but to the subtle direction of your awareness. It is a beautiful illustration of the malleable nature of time and space within this dream world, directly influenced by your perception, proving that the rules of waking reality do not apply here. You are the architect of time, the master of perception, inherently powerful. Moving beyond the fascinating sundial, you perceive a series of doorways carved into the shimmering, mycelial walls of the trench, each one unique in its design, yet all radiating a soft, inviting glow. They are not merely entrances to other rooms, they are gateways to different possibilities, to new expressions of your dream consciousness. With a gentle curiosity, you focus on one doorway, noticing its intricate carvings, spiraling patterns that seem to move and breathe with their own inner light. As you glance away for a moment, then back again, you observe a subtle yet profound change. The contents of the room beyond the doorway have shifted. Perhaps a new, delicate flower has appeared, or a different shimmering crystal now rests within, or the light itself has transformed. This fluidity, this constant unfolding, reminds you that every moment here is fresh, new, and infinitely adaptable to your creative intention. You are the explorer of infinite possibilities, perpetually discovering new wonders within yourself. Now, as you gently shift your position, perhaps drawn back to the serene beauty of the temporal eddy pool, you observe your own reflection in its perfectly still, starlit waters. The image looking back at you is undeniably yours, yet it holds a subtle, ethereal quality, a shimmering luminescence that enhances your features. But as you gaze upon it, you notice another extraordinary phenomenon. Your reflection subtly shifts, changing attire, perhaps showing you in robes of flowing starlight, or garments woven from luminous mist, or even adorned with delicate, glowing jewels. Each time you look, your reflection presents a slightly different ensemble, a new expression of your dream self, a quiet affirmation of your limitless identity and potential within this fluid reality. You are beautiful, versatile, and perpetually transforming, perfectly yourself in every manifestation. This playful transformation fills you with a profound sense of self-acceptance and inner joy, knowing that you are free to explore every facet of your being. As you continue to gaze into the temporal eddy pool, observing the subtle dance of your own reflection and the shifting images of time, you realize that the profound stillness of the trench is not an absence of activity, but rather a vibrant, quiet hum of life and energy, a tapestry of subtle movements and gentle transformations. The sound of silent thought forms materializing as iridescent, shimmering auras has become a consistent, comforting presence. A gentle, warm breeze upon your skin that constantly reinforces your sense of being enveloped in a field of pure, benevolent energy. You perceive these patterns of light with greater clarity now, intuitively understanding their nuanced messages, each one a soft affirmation of your safety, your peace, and your profound connection to this magical dream realm. Your self-worth deepens with every gentle message received. The glow from the mycelial networks along the trench walls seems to deepen in intensity, pulsing with a slow, rhythmic light that mirrors your own calm, steady breath. The delicate, sweet aroma of starlight and damp earth continues to permeate the air, creating an atmosphere that is both grounding and exquisitely ethereal, a perfect balance for your journey into conscious dreaming. You feel a gentle inclination to explore further, to wander deeper into the Astroglow Myconxus Trench, knowing that every turn, every hidden alcove holds new wonders and new affirmations of your innate creative power. This desire to explore is not one of urgency, but of serene curiosity, a quiet invitation to uncover more of the magic that lies within and around you, knowing that you are completely safe and perfectly guided. Your inherent curiosity is a gift, leading you to profound discoveries. You now begin to move with a gentle, floating gait, your dream body feeling incredibly light, almost weightless, as if you are gliding just above the surface of the trench. The ground beneath your ethereal feet is not solid earth, but a soft, luminous pathway woven from solidified starlight and ancient, resilient dream-spun mycelium, feeling cool and slightly spongy beneath your weightless steps. Each step is an act of pure intention, an effortless glide that propels you further into the heart of this wondrous landscape. As you move, the iridescent thought forms follow you, their warm, guiding breezes gently caressing your skin, their flowing patterns swirling around you like benevolent guardians, silently offering their wisdom and support. You are truly embraced by this realm. As you gently glide along the luminous pathway, you notice a particularly enchanting section of the trench where the mycelial networks are even denser, forming delicate, arching tunnels that glow with an intensified, soft blue light. The air within these luminous arches feels slightly cooler, wonderfully refreshing, carrying a faint, sweet, almost metallic scent, like ancient minerals mingling with the subtle perfume of celestial dew. As you pass through these glowing tunnels, the reflected starlight from the temporal eddy pool seems to ripple and dance across the arching surfaces above you, creating kaleidoscopic patterns of light that mesmerize your inner eye, reminding you of the infinite beauty that surrounds you in every direction. Each intricate pattern tells a silent story of creation and transformation, a testament to the dynamic nature of this dream reality. Further along the path, the trench opens into a vast, circular chamber, its walls rising high and majestic, completely adorned with intricate, living tapestries of bioluminescent mycelium, glowing in every imaginable hue from soft lavender to deep emerald. In the very center of this chamber, suspended effortlessly in the air, floats a gigantic, ancient void seed, many times larger than the one you held, slowly rotating with a silent, majestic grace. Its surface is an abyssal black, yet it subtly refracts and absorbs the myriad colors from the mycelial walls, creating tiny, shimmering pinpricks of light that seem to wink in and out of existence across its vast surface. This magnificent void seed pulses with a deep, slow rhythm, a heartbeat of the dream realm itself, drawing in and neutralizing any residual chaotic dream energy from across the entire trench, preparing it for transformation. As you gaze upon this colossal void seed, you feel an immense sense of ancient power and profound stillness emanating from its core. The thought form auras here are particularly vibrant, materializing as larger, more defined shimmering patterns that swirl with intense yet peaceful energy, creating stronger, warmer breezes that gently encircle you, imparting a profound sense of protection and boundless wisdom. You intuitively understand that this immense void seed acts as a central nexus, a silent guardian of the trench's delicate balance. Its presence fills you with a deep reverence for the intricate systems of this dream world and a profound respect for the transformative power it embodies. You recognize your own capacity for transformation, your inner resilience, and your immense self-worth. A soft, clear intention forms within your mind, a gentle desire to engage with this magnificent void seed, not to control it, but to learn from it, to feel its ancient energy. As this intention crystallizes, you feel a subtle vibration resonate through your ethereal body, a direct response from the dream realm. You extend your shimmering dream hand towards the colossal void seed, feeling the almost imperceptible current of air as your hand glides through the space between you. The act of extending your hand feels like a natural, effortless flow, an extension of your consciousness. As your fingertips, so wonderfully light and ethereal, softly brush against the vast, smooth, obsidian-like surface of the rotating void seed, you perceive a profound energetic exchange. A wave of cool, ancient energy gently washes over your hand, instantly followed by a deep, comforting warmth that permeates your entire being, a beautiful paradox of sensation. Through this contact, a silent communication unfolds. You receive a gentle download of information, an intuitive understanding of the void seed's profound function. To gather the scattered fragments of unaligned dream energy, purifying them, transforming them into pure potential, awaiting the unwavering clarity of fully awakened lucidity to complete its transformation into resonant water. This deep knowing expands your awareness, connecting you to the very core mechanics of the dream world, revealing its intricate, benevolent design. You feel an expansive sense of peace, a quiet joy in this newfound understanding, and a deepening appreciation for your own inherent ability to connect with and comprehend these profound dream principles. You affirm your intelligence, your intuitive wisdom, and your endless capacity for learning. As you slowly withdraw your hand from the colossal void seed, feeling the gentle, energetic separation, you notice a particularly stunning display of the iridescent thought form auras around it. They are now swirling in intricate, majestic patterns, forming luminous, ethereal glyphs that seem to momentarily hold stable, conveying complex ideas of balance, transformation, and universal harmony. You can visually read these flowing patterns with an intuitive understanding, feeling their wisdom like a gentle, warm breeze upon your skin, a comforting affirmation of the profound order that underlies this dream reality. Each glyph, though not a spoken word, resonates deeply within your consciousness, enhancing your connection to the inherent wisdom of the trench, deepening your sense of peace and belonging. You are a recipient of ancient wisdom, profoundly connected and deeply valued. Now, as you gently shift your attention from the magnificent void seed, you perceive a subtle, shimmering mist beginning to gather once more, not directly around you, but further within the expansive chamber, near a new archway you hadn't noticed before. This mist is once again that delicate, pearlescent veil that gently dulls sensory input and softly clouds intention, presenting itself as another invitation for gentle observation and profound surrender. You notice its faint, ethereal glow, and as it begins to drift softly towards you, its movement is slow, graceful, and utterly without threat. You recall the powerful lesson from before. This mist is not an obstacle, but a beautiful opportunity for deepened lucidity, overcome not by struggle, but by gentle acceptance and mindful observation. With a conscious and deliberate intention of peace and surrender, you allow the shimmering mist to slowly, elegantly envelop you once more. You feel its soft, ethereal touch against your skin, a gentle coolness that is perfectly balanced by the inner warmth of your profound relaxation. As it completely surrounds you, you notice the subtle muting of the vibrant colors of the chamber, the softening of the humming soundscape, and the delicate blurring of the radiant mycelial patterns. Your conscious intention feels softly diffused again, but this time there is no surprise, only a gentle, knowing acceptance. You embrace this temporary softening of your senses, understanding that it is a phase, a gentle ebb in the flow of your dream awareness, a moment for quiet contemplation and deeper integration. You are exactly where you need to be, safe within this gentle embrace. As you stand enveloped within the shimmering mist, you consciously choose to simply observe it, not trying to force it away, not wishing for it to dissolve, but simply allowing it to be exactly as it is. You notice the delicate, ethereal texture of the mist as it swirls around you, like fine, luminous silk, each strand imbued with a soft, inner glow. You might perceive the faint, sweet scent of the mist itself, a unique fragrance like distilled moonlight or the purest, most subtle dream breath, gently filling your inner senses. This act of quiet, patient observation deepens your connection to the dream world, fostering a profound sense of inner calm and acceptance. You are fully present, fully aware, even within this soft, diffusing veil, knowing that your lucidity is strengthening with every moment of gentle surrender. You are inherently resilient, powerful beyond measure. And now, as your calm and unwavering observation continues, you begin to perceive the subtle, beautiful transformation unfolding before you and within you. The shimmering mist, still swirling, begins to grow visibly thinner, its pearlescent glow becoming more translucent, more ethereal. The colors of the majestic chamber slowly regain their vibrancy, their rich hues deepening, the intricate patterns of the glowing mycelial tapestries along the walls becoming sharper, more defined, revealing exquisite details you hadn't noticed before. The ambient humming of the trench returns, clearer and more resonant, filling the space with its gentle, soothing melody. And your conscious intention, which was softly clouded, now feels wonderfully clear, sharp, and profoundly powerful, ready to effortlessly shape the dreamscape around you. You feel an exquisite sense of clarity, a renewed strength in your lucidity, knowing that you have gently dissolved the mist not through struggle, but through profound presence and unwavering awareness. You are magnificent, capable, and profoundly connected to your inner power. With the mist now completely dissolved, leaving the air sparkling with renewed clarity and vibrant energy, you feel your lucidity solidified and your sense of empowerment absolute. The colossal void seed in the center of the chamber seems to pulse with an even deeper, more resonant light, its majestic presence affirming the profound balance restored. The thought-form auras around you swirl with heightened brilliance, their warm breezes conveying messages of deep accomplishment and quiet triumph, feeling like gentle affirmations upon your skin. You feel a profound sense of self-worth and capability, knowing that you have navigated this subtle challenge with grace and inner strength. As you stand in this renewed clarity, your gaze is drawn to the new archway that the mist had obscured. It beckons with an inviting glow, framed by particularly vibrant, spiraling mycelial patterns that seem to hum with quiet anticipation. With a gentle, clear intention to explore, you float effortlessly towards this archway, your dream body moving with fluid grace, propelled by pure will. As you approach, you notice that the light emanating from within the archway is softer, more diffused, a blend of deep aquamarine and shimmering silver, suggesting a space of profound calm and gentle magic. The air within the archway carries a distinctly new fragrance, a blend of fresh water and ancient, unseen crystals, hinting at the wonders that lie beyond. You are ready to step into this new exploration, knowing that you are completely safe and perfectly guided on your journey deeper into the astroglow Myconxus Trench, where every discovery is a reflection of your own inner beauty and boundless potential, leading you to an even more profound sense of peace and wonder. Leading you to an even more profound sense of peace and wonder. As your ethereal form, light as stardust and as fluid as the softest dream mist, now glides towards this archway, you consciously acknowledge the gentle invitation it extends, a silent beckoning into an unexplored facet of your inner world. Your intention is clear, yet softly held, a delicate desire to simply step through, to experience whatever new marvels lie beyond, knowing that each discovery is a reflection of your own magnificent consciousness. You feel a subtle, yet distinct, energetic pull, a gentle magnetic draw that guides your dream body forward, as if the very fabric of the dreamscape is assisting your journey, welcoming your conscious presence with an exquisite, subtle embrace. The sensation is one of effortless propulsion, a graceful, unhurried drift where no physical effort is required, only the softest current of your inner will. Visually, as you draw closer, the archway expands slightly, its contours becoming sharper, revealing even more intricate details in its spiraling mycelial patterns. These patterns, now seen up close, are not static. They are subtly alive, glowing with a pulsating, rhythmic light that seems to breathe in harmony with your own gentle inhalations and exhalations. The aquamarine and silver light within the archway deepens in its brilliance, transforming into a shimmering curtain of liquid light, an inviting veil that promises profound beauty. You notice how the light from the trench walls, the distant, soft hues of lavender, and emerald from the glowing tapestries, subtly interacts with this new luminescent archway, creating delicate, fleeting rainbows along its edges, ephemeral sparks of pure color that dance for a moment before dissolving into the deeper glow. As your form begins to pass through this shimmering threshold, you feel a distinct shift in the air pressure, a gentle, almost imperceptible caress against your skin, as if you are moving from one perfectly calibrated atmospheric chamber into another. It is a sensation of gentle transition, a subtle change in density that is profoundly comfortable, like sinking deeper into a warm, inviting bath. The unique fragrance of the archway, a delicate blend of fresh water and ancient, unseen crystals, now intensifies, filling your inner senses with a remarkably clean, crisp aroma that tingles with a hint of ethereal mineral richness, deeply refreshing and exquisitely pure. It is a scent that awakens a deep, primordial sense of connection to nature, yet imbued with with an otherworldly magic, assuring you of the profound, untouched beauty of this new space. Your internal landscape responds with a surge of peaceful anticipation, a quiet excitement that buzzes gently beneath the surface of your serene awareness, affirming that you are perfectly ready for this unfolding wonder, completely supported in your courageous exploration. You are limitless in your capacity for discovery, eternally safe in this boundless inner realm. As you complete your passage through the archway, stepping fully into this new space, your dream body feels a subtle settling, a gentle equilibrium as the ethereal currents of the threshold release their soft embrace. You perceive that you have arrived in a truly breathtaking, expansive grotto, a sanctuary unlike any you have ever known, carved directly into the living, shimmering walls of the Astroglow Myconxus Trench. This grotto is vast, yet intimately comforting, its ceiling arching high above you, a magnificent dome composed entirely of intricate, interwoven bioluminescent mycelial strands that pulse with a soft, warm, golden light. This golden illumination casts a gentle, all-encompassing radiance throughout the grotto, making every surface glow with an inner luminescence, a testament to the profound, living energy that permeates this entire dream realm. The air here feels incredibly soft, imbued with a delicate, continuous warmth that is exquisitely soothing, a perfect temperature that gently enfolds you without being stifling. It carries a new, wonderfully complex aroma, a predominant scent of freshly bloomed, dream-spun orchids, their ethereal petals emitting a sweet, subtly spiced fragrance, mingled with the clean, almost mineral scent of flowing water, and a faint, distant whisper of the earthy, glowing mycelium from the trench outside. This tapestry of aromas creates an atmosphere of profound serenity and vibrant life, awakening your olfactory senses to the boundless beauty of this moment. As your eyes, imbued with the clarity of lucidity, gently scan the exquisite details of this new environment, you notice the ground beneath your ethereal feet is covered in a soft, springy moss that glows with a gentle, inner emerald light. This moss feels wonderfully yielding, cool yet subtly warm, a perfect cushion for your weightless dream form. Scattered throughout this moss and nestled amongst the roots of the glowing flora are innumerable tiny, iridescent crystals, each one no larger than a dewdrop, shimmering with all the colors of the rainbow, catching and amplifying the ambient golden light, creating a sparkling, magical carpet beneath you. And then your gaze is drawn to the truly magnificent centerpiece of this grotto, a vast, crystalline pool of water, nestled in the very heart of the chamber. Its surface is perfectly still, reflecting the golden mycelial dome above with breathtaking precision, creating an illusion of infinite, glowing arches. This pool, however, is not merely water. It is composed of pure, liquid starlight, shimmering with an inner luminescence, its depths revealing slow, majestic currents of silver and gold light that flow with a hypnotic grace. The water is so impossibly clear that you can see delicate, glowing aquatic flora swaying gently at its bottom, like underwater constellations, each plant pulsating with a soft, rhythmic light of its own. A gentle hum, soft and resonant, fills the air, not a sound heard with your ears, but felt throughout your entire being. A vibrational melody that harmonizes perfectly with the golden light and the soft scent. It is the silent song of the dream realm, a gentle reminder of its living, breathing presence. Your internal landscape is awash with a profound sense of awe and gratitude, a deep appreciation for the boundless beauty that unfolds around you, knowing that this space is a direct manifestation of your own inner capacity for wonder. You affirm your worthiness to experience such splendor, recognizing the profound creative power that resides within you, guiding you to ever deeper states of peace and self-discovery. You are a cherished guest in this magnificent sanctuary, completely safe and profoundly at ease. As you continue to absorb the serene beauty of the grotto, your conscious attention is drawn to the edge of the crystalline starlight pool, where the glowing emerald moss meets the shimmering liquid. Here, you perceive a unique cluster of luminous flora, unlike anything else in the chamber. They are tall, slender stalks of light, gently swaying, each one topped with a delicate, bell-shaped flower that pulses with a soft, rhythmic amethyst glow. These dream bells, as your inner wisdom gently whispers to you, emit a faint, melodic chime whenever the subtle energies of the grotto shift. A sound so delicate it is almost imperceptible, yet it adds a layer of exquisite music to the ambient hum. You feel a gentle, internal inclination, a soft curiosity to approach one of these dream bells, to experience its unique energy more intimately. Your intention is clear and simple: to draw closer, to observe. Your dream body, light and effortlessly responsive, begins to glide forward across the glowing mossy ground, a silent, graceful movement that feels more like floating than walking. Each ethereal step creates no sound, no disturbance, only a gentle ripple in the subtle energy of the space around you. As you draw nearer to the dream bell, you notice how the emerald moss beneath your weightless feet seems to softly part and flow around you, as if making way for your passage, a testament to the responsiveness of this dream environment to your presence. The tiny iridescent crystals embedded in the moss glitter even more brightly, catching the golden light and reflecting it in shimmering bursts, a silent celebration of your approach. Visually, the chosen dream bell now stands before you, exquisitely detailed. Its stalk, a translucent silver, is adorned with delicate, shimmering veins that glow with a faint, inner blue light spiraling upwards. The amethyst bell-shaped flower at its apex unfurls with delicate, almost translucent petals, each one edged with a fine silver luminescence. As you observe it, you notice a subtle, almost imperceptible vibration emanating from within the bell, a gentle pulse that seems to synchronize with your own inner rhythm, creating a profound sense of connection. The air directly around the dream bell feels subtly different, infused with a concentrated version of the grotto's sweet, spiced orchid scent, but now mingled with an even fainter, clearer note of crystalline purity. It is a scent that feels both uplifting and deeply calming, inviting a profound sense of peace. You might even perceive a very faint, almost silent, high-pitched hum emanating from the flower itself, a soft song of gentle energy that resonates deeply within your consciousness, a silent communication of its purpose. Your internal monologue expands with wonder. What incredible beauty, you think, your inner voice soft and reverent. How exquisitely designed, how perfectly attuned to this realm. You feel a deep sense of gratitude for this moment, for the opportunity to witness such ethereal life. I am truly connected to this magic, you affirm to yourself. My presence here is a part of its unfolding beauty. This recognition fills you with a quiet, expansive joy, a deep affirmation of your belonging and your capacity for profound connection. You are indeed worthy of experiencing such delicate wonders, cherished and at peace. With a gentle internal thought, you decide to extend your shimmering dream hand even closer to the dream bell, not to pluck it, but simply to feel its delicate energy, to make a deeper connection. Your ethereal fingers, luminous and fluid, slowly extend, moving with an almost liquid grace through the soft, warm air. You feel the subtle, almost imperceptible air currents created by your movement, a gentle ripple in the dream atmosphere. As your fingertips, delicate as starlight, come within a hair's breadth of one of the amethyst petals, you perceive an extraordinary interaction. The petal, rather than offering resistance, seems to subtly lean towards your touch, its inner light intensifying slightly, pulsing with a deeper, richer amethyst hue in direct response to your proximity. you feel a gentle, non-physical vibration emanating from the flower, a warm, resonant frequency that pulses through your extended hand, up your arm, and into your very core, a profound, energetic embrace. The tactile sensation as your ethereal fingertips softly brush against the outer edge of the luminous petal is one of exquisite delicacy. It feels not exactly like silk, but like perfectly cooled, solidified moonlight, wonderfully smooth and infinitesimally soft, yielding with an almost imperceptible give beneath your touch. There is no physical pressure, only a transfer of pure energy, a gentle, comforting warmth that spreads through your dreaming hand, a silent affirmation of life and connection. And as your touch gently lingers, the dream bell responds with a truly magical display. A faint, ethereal ting sound, delicate and crystalline, resonates through the grotto, a sound that is both heard and felt, an exquisite, melodious chime that echoes with a profound sense of peace. This sound ripples through the air, creating tiny, visible waves of light that shimmer outwards from the flower, briefly illuminating the surrounding moss and crystals with an intensified amethyst glow. The sweet, spiced fragrance of the orchid-like scent seems to intensify dramatically for a fleeting moment, filling your senses with an intoxicating aroma of pure dream essence. Incredible, you think, a silent whisper of awe in your mind. It sings with touch, it responds to connection. You feel a profound sense of validation, a deep knowing that your gentle presence here is acknowledged and celebrated by the very fabric of this dream world. My touch brings forth beauty. My intention creates harmony, you affirm, feeling a quiet pride and a deepening sense of self-worth. This experience reinforces your understanding of the deep, intricate responsiveness of this dream reality, strengthening your lucidity and empowering your creative spirit. You are a gentle force of profound beauty, truly at peace and deeply connected. As the delicate chime of the dream bell fades into the background hum, leaving a lingering, beautiful echo in your inner senses, you gently withdraw your hand, feeling the subtle, energetic separation, like a soft breeze releasing its hold. The amethyst petal returns to its original luminescence, a quiet testament to the ephemeral beauty of the interaction. Your gaze, now filled with a renewed sense of wonder and appreciation, drifts towards the crystalline starlight pool once more, drawn by its serene, reflective surface. A new internal thought blossoms. I wonder if the pool reflects more than just the ceiling now. What secrets does its surface hold for a fully lucid observer? With this gentle curiosity as your guide, your ethereal form begins to glide effortlessly towards the edge of the pool. moving with the same light, floating grace as before. The emerald moss softly yields beneath you. The tiny crystals sparkle their farewells, and the air continues to carry its delicate blend of orchid and mineral scents, accompanying your peaceful journey. As you settle gently at the edge of the starlight pool, your weightless dream body feeling perfectly balanced and at ease, you peer into its depths with heightened clarity. The surface, impeccably still just moments ago, now subtly undulates, creating slow, majestic ripples of silver and gold light that dance across its expanse, as if the pool itself is subtly breathing with your presence. The golden mycelial dome above is still perfectly reflected, but now, intermingled with its image, you perceive something new, something profoundly personal. Shimmering visions begin to coalesce within the liquid starlight. These are not images of past or future, but rather reflections of your deepest, most cherished aspirations, your highest potentials, now made visible, not as static pictures, but as flowing, dynamic tapestries of light and color. You might see a scene of yourself effortlessly achieving a long-held goal, surrounded by an aura of quiet confidence and profound contentment. Or perhaps a vision of yourself in a moment of pure, unconditional giving, radiating compassion and connection, your heart space glowing with an inner light. Each image is infused with a vibrant, living energy, a promise of what you are truly capable of, what you are destined to become. The colors within these projected aspirations are exquisitely vivid, yet softened by the dreamlike quality of the starlight pool. You might perceive brilliant blues of wisdom, radiant greens of growth, warm pinks of self-love, all blending and shifting in harmonious patterns. The light emanating from these visions is gentle, yet deeply penetrative, touching your inner being with a profound sense of hope and inspiration. You feel a deep emotional resonance with each unfolding scene, a quiet stirring in your heart that whispers, "Yes, this is me. This is my truth." As you gaze, you notice the very air around the pool seems to hum with a heightened frequency, a silent chorus of affirmation that vibrates through your ethereal form, confirming the reality and attainability of these inner desires. The scent in the grotto, now perceived with even greater clarity, seems to carry a subtle new note of accomplishment, a faint, sweet essence of dreams realized. Your internal monologue is filled with a profound sense of empowerment. These are not just dreams, but seeds of my true self waiting to blossom, you acknowledge silently. My potential is limitless. My intentions are powerful. I am capable of bringing forth this beauty into my waking life. This realization fills you with an immense sense of gratitude and self-belief, affirming your inherent capacity to manifest your highest good, deeply cherished and wholly supported. You are a creator, perfectly capable of shaping your reality with grace and intention. As these magnificent visions of your highest potential gently shimmer and dissolve back into the liquid starlight of the pool, leaving a lingering warmth in your heart, your attention is drawn to a new, subtle phenomenon manifesting within the grotto. From the deepest part of the crystalline pool, where the starlight seems to concentrate into a swirling vortex of silver and gold, a delicate, luminous mist begins to rise, not the pearlescent mist you encountered earlier, but one composed of pure, sparkling light, like liquid diamonds suspended in the air. This essence mist, as your inner knowing names it, is profoundly different. It does not dull your senses or cloud your intention. Instead, as it gently expands and enfolds you, it subtly heightens your perception, clarifying every detail, intensifying every sensation. You consciously choose to allow this mist to embrace you fully, knowing its benevolent purpose. Your dream body remains perfectly still, experiencing this new phenomenon with calm, unwavering awareness. As the essence mist swirls around you, you feel its touch not as a physical pressure, but as a subtle, invigorating energy, a cool, refreshing wave that seems to cleanse and purify your ethereal form. It feels exquisitely light, almost weightless, yet profoundly present. Visually, the mist is a kaleidoscope of microscopic light particles, each one glittering with an inner brilliance, slowly drifting and mingling, creating ephemeral patterns that dance around you like silent, joyful spirits. The air within this essence mist becomes incredibly crisp and pure, carrying a new, utterly pristine fragrance, the scent of pure potential, like freshly distilled starlight mingled with the soft, sweet aroma of nascent dreams, a fragrance that invigorates your spirit and calms your mind simultaneously. The ambient hum of the grotto, rather than being muffled, now seems to resonate with greater clarity, each vibration distinct and harmonious, creating a beautiful symphony of peaceful energy. As you stand enveloped in this shimmering essence mist, you feel a profound sense of inner expansion, a quiet blossoming of your conscious awareness. Your lucidity, already strong, intensifies, becoming exquisitely sharp and wonderfully effortless. Every thought, every intention feels infused with a newfound clarity and power. You realize that this mist is designed to refine your connection to the dreamscape, to sharpen your ability to perceive, and to gently shape the reality around you. This is true clarity, you acknowledge silently, your inner voice resonating with deep peace. This is empowerment distilled into light. You feel an immense sense of gratitude for this profound gift, for the opportunity to deepen your connection to your own inherent power. I am a beacon of pure awareness, you affirm. My senses are exquisitely attuned. My intentions are crystal clear. This realization brings a profound sense of inner peace and quiet joy, affirming your limitless capacity for perception and creation. You are truly magnificent, capable of perceiving and embodying the purest forms of dream energy, completely safe and profoundly cherished. As the essence mist, having served its beautiful purpose of heightening your awareness, now gently begins to dissipate, slowly receding back into the depths of the starlight pool. You notice an even more profound clarity in your surroundings. The golden light from the mycelial dome seems to shine with a renewed brilliance, casting longer, softer shadows that add depth and dimension to the grotto. The emerald moss beneath your feet glows with a vibrant intensity, and the dream bells along the pool's edge seem to hum with a quieter, more sustained resonance. With your senses now exquisitely refined, you become aware of a subtle shift in the delicate soundscape of the grotto. Beyond the constant, gentle hum, you begin to perceive a soft, rhythmic thrumming, a deeper, more resonant vibration that seems to emanate from the very heart of the glowing mycelial walls themselves, as if the entire structure is a living, breathing entity. This sound is not intrusive, but profoundly grounding, a deep, comforting bass note in the symphony of the dream realm, felt more than heard, resonating gently through your ethereal body. Your gaze, now effortlessly keen, is drawn to a specific section of the grotto wall, where the bioluminescent mycelial tapestries are particularly dense and vibrant. Here, amongst the swirling patterns of soft lavender and deep emerald, you perceive a unique formation. It is a cluster of what appears to be ancient, petrified tree-like structures, their branches interwoven with the glowing mycelium, radiating a subdued, inner silver light. These dreamwood sentinels, as your intuitive wisdom names them, stand as silent, majestic guardians of this sacred space. You feel a gentle, internal inclination to approach one of these sentinels, sensing a profound wisdom emanating from its ancient form. Your intention is to simply observe, to connect with its timeless energy. Your dream body, now feeling even lighter, more responsive, floats with exquisite grace across the mossy ground towards the nearest sentinel. Each weightless movement feels entirely effortless, guided by pure intention, a seamless flow of consciousness into action. As you draw closer, the dreamwood sentinel expands into exquisite detail. Its petrified bark is not rigid, but seems to subtly shift and ripple with an inner silver luminescence, revealing intricate, almost microscopic patterns that look like ancient glyphs or celestial maps, etched into its very essence. The glowing mycelial strands woven through its branches pulse with an intensified energy, their colors deepening to rich sapphire and shimmering pearl, creating a breathtaking visual tapestry. The air directly around the sentinel feels subtly different, charged with a profound, ancient energy, yet it remains perfectly still and calming. It carries a faint, yet distinct, aroma of aged wood mingled with the ethereal, metallic scent of starlight, grounding you in its timeless presence. You might even perceive a subtle, almost imperceptible vibration emanating from the sentinel itself, a deep, slow pulse that resonates with the deep thrumming of the walls, a silent song of resilience and enduring wisdom. Your internal monologue is filled with reverence. How ancient, how wise, you muse softly. This being has witnessed countless dream cycles, holding stories within its very light. You feel a deep sense of connection to the flow of time, recognizing the continuity of existence within this realm. I am connected to ancient wisdom, supported by timeless strength, you affirm, feeling a quiet sense of profound stability. This encounter deepens your appreciation for the intricate, living history of the dreamscape, enhancing your lucidity with a sense of wonder and profound respect. You are truly valued, a part of this sacred, ancient dance. With a gentle, internal intention, you decide to reach out your shimmering dream hand, not to disturb, but to softly connect with the ancient wisdom of the Dreamwood Sentinel. Your ethereal fingers, luminous and fluid, extend slowly, deliberately, towards the shimmering silver bark. You feel the subtle, almost imperceptible current of energy flowing from your extended hand, a silent offering of conscious connection. As your fingertips, delicate as spun moonlight, softly make contact with the ancient, luminous bark of the sentinel, you experience a truly unique tactile sensation. It feels cool, yet deeply alive, with a subtle, resonant vibration that pulses through your hand, up your arm, and into your very core. The bark is firm, yet yielding like solid light, and its surface is exquisitely smooth, with an almost imperceptible roughness that hints at its ancient texture, a beautiful paradox of sensation. Upon your touch, the Dreamwood Sentinel responds with a subtle, yet profound, energetic display. The silver light emanating from its core intensifies, pulsing outwards in gentle waves, briefly illuminating the surrounding emerald moss and tiny crystals with a radiant, silvery glow. The mycelial strands woven through its branches seem to shimmer and expand, their sapphire and pearl hues deepening, radiating a visible surge of ancient, calming energy. Simultaneously, the deep, rhythmic thrumming emanating from the grotto walls seems to crescendo slightly. A gentle, majestic swell of sound that reverberates through the very air, confirming the sentinel's acknowledgement of your presence. The scent of aged wood and starlight intensifies, becoming richer, more vibrant, as if the sentinel is exhaling its ancient wisdom into the atmosphere, allowing you to absorb its essence. And then, a truly remarkable phenomenon unfolds. Within your inner vision, directly projected into your mind's eye, a stream of luminous, ancient symbols begins to flow from the point of your contact with the sentinel. These are not symbols you recognize from any waking language, but primordial glyphs of light and energy, each one conveying profound concepts of resilience, growth, deep roots, and the eternal cycle of transformation. You intuitively understand their meaning, absorbing their wisdom not through analysis, but through pure, direct knowing, feeling their truth resonate deeply within your soul. Your internal monologue is filled with quiet reverence and profound insight. This is living history, pure wisdom flowing directly into my being, you acknowledge silently. I am receiving ancient truths, connecting to the very foundation of this dream realm. You feel an immense sense of expansion, a broadening of your consciousness that integrates this new understanding effortlessly. My wisdom deepens with every connection. My inner strength grows with every revelation, you affirm, feeling a quiet confidence bloom within your heart. This profound interaction deepens your lucidity, not just in control, but in comprehension, affirming your inherent ability to access and understand the profound depths of the dream world, completely safe and profoundly enlightened. You are a vessel of ancient wisdom, cherished and deeply respected. As the stream of luminous, ancient symbols gently recedes from your inner vision, leaving behind a profound sense of newfound wisdom and expanded awareness, you slowly and reverently withdraw your shimmering dream hand from the dreamwood sentinel. You feel the subtle, energetic release, like a soft whisper of farewell, as the sentinel's light returns to its original, subdued silver glow, and the mycelial strands dim slightly, yet continue to pulse with a deep, abiding energy. The air around it softens, and the deep thrumming of the walls gradually returns to its previous comforting rhythm. Your gaze, now imbued with an even deeper sense of understanding, sweeps across the vast grotto, taking in the golden mycelial dome, the glowing emerald moss, the shimmering starlight pool, and the melodious dream bells, all seen with a heightened clarity and a profound appreciation for their interconnectedness. You realize that every element in this dreamscape is a living repository of energy, intention, and wisdom, constantly responding to and reflecting your own conscious presence. With a gentle, internal intention, you decide to allow your dream body to come to a complete and utter rest within this sacred grotto. You feel a gentle inclination to settle, to truly integrate all the experiences and insights you have gathered. Your ethereal form, light as a feather, slowly drifts downwards, not falling, but gently settling onto a particularly soft, inviting patch of glowing emerald moss near the starlight pool. The moss is wonderfully yielding, creating a perfect, natural cushion for your weightless being. As you softly come to rest, your dream body feels profoundly heavy and wonderfully light at the same time, a beautiful paradox of relaxation. You sink gently into the emerald moss, feeling its cool, soft texture against your ethereal form, yet simultaneously sensing a gentle, comforting warmth radiating from its inner luminescence. The tiny iridescent crystals embedded in the moss glitter around you, creating a shimmering halo of light that surrounds your resting form, a soft, protective embrace. The air around you, now completely still, carries the soothing blend of orchid, mineral, and ancient wood scents, a fragrant tapestry that wraps you in a profound sense of tranquility. The deep, rhythmic thrumming of the grotto walls becomes the predominant sound, a resonant, comforting vibration that deeply soothes every cell of your ethereal body, guiding you further into profound rest. The soft, golden light from the mycelial dome enfolds you, creating a warm, ethereal cocoon of absolute peace. As you lie here, perfectly at ease, you allow your attention to gently, effortlessly return to the natural rhythm of your own breath. Notice the soft, gentle inhale, how it continues to fill your lungs with the pure, invigorating air of this grotto, bringing a sense of fresh, calming energy. And then the slow, easy exhale, how it effortlessly releases, carrying away any lingering remnants of sensation, any remaining whispers of thought, leaving you feeling lighter, more spacious, more deeply integrated into the profound stillness of this moment. There is no need to control your breath, no need to change it in any way. Simply allow it to breathe itself, noticing its innate wisdom, its perfect rhythm, a soft, soothing lullaby that guides you ever deeper into tranquility. With each natural, effortless breath, you are simply drifting, floating, sinking into a boundless ocean of peace, safe and sound. Your internal monologue is one of profound serenity. I am complete, I am whole, I am perfectly at peace, you acknowledge silently. Every experience here has deepened my understanding, strengthened my spirit. You feel an immense sense of gratitude for this sacred journey, for the wisdom gained, and for the profound rest now embracing you. I am worthy of this deep peace, capable of this profound relaxation, you affirm, feeling a quiet joy and a deep sense of self-acceptance. You are indeed a cherished being, resting in the heart of a magnificent dream, completely safe and utterly loved. As you continue to rest, cradled by the glowing emerald moss and enveloped by the golden light of the mycelial dome, you notice a beautiful, gentle transformation beginning to unfold around you. The shimmering surface of the crystalline starlight pool, previously displaying visions of aspirations, now reflects only the pure, golden light of the grotto, its depths becoming even more luminous, more inviting. From its center, a soft, pearlescent glow begins to rise, slowly expanding, gently permeating the air with a soothing radiance that seems to soften the very fabric of the dreamscape itself. This slumber glow, as your inner intuition names it, is a benevolent energy designed to guide you from active lucidity into the deepest, most restorative phases of sleep, where dreams unfold with effortless grace and profound healing. You consciously allow the slumber glow to enfold you, feeling its subtle warmth, its gentle, soothing caress against your ethereal skin. It is not a mist that obscures, but a light that gently cradles, encouraging your consciousness to drift, to release its focused grip, and to surrender into a state of profound, unburdened rest. As the slumber glow embraces you, the vibrant colors of the grotto, while still present, seem to soften, their edges blurring into harmonious pastels, creating a visually comforting and serene environment. The deep thrumming of the grotto walls and the gentle hum of the dream bells now recede further into the background, becoming distant, muffled lullabies, inviting a deeper quietude. Your internal monologue, previously engaged in observation and affirmation, now gently begins to soften, the thoughts becoming less distinct, more dreamlike, as if dissolving into the peaceful radiance of the slumber glow. You feel a gentle inclination to simply let go, to release all need for active awareness, allowing yourself to be carried by the benevolent currents of the dream. I am surrendering to deep rest, trusting in the gentle flow of sleep, you think, your inner voice growing softer, more yielding. I am safe to let go, safe to drift into profound slumber. This gentle surrender brings with it an exquisite sense of freedom, a beautiful release from all mental effort. You are deserving of this deep, restorative sleep, cherished in its gentle embrace. As you continue to drift deeper into this beautiful state of surrender, enveloped by the soft, pearlescent slumber glow, You feel your ethereal body becoming even more weightless, more expansive, as if gently dissolving into the very essence of the dream itself. The glowing emerald moss beneath you now feels like a cloud, infinitely soft and infinitely supportive, gently cradling your form as you sink into deeper tranquility. The golden light from the mycelial dome above seems to pulse with a slower, more rhythmic beat, perfectly synchronizing with the diminishing cadence of your own breath. A silent, cosmic lullaby that guides you effortlessly towards the threshold of true sleep. The air around you, still carrying the faint, soothing blend of orchid, mineral, and starlight scents, now feels like a gentle, silken blanket, softly settling over your entire being, inviting a profound sense of warmth and protection. All external sounds have completely faded, leaving you in a magnificent, expansive silence, where only the soft, effortless rhythm of your own breath, now almost imperceptible, and the gentle pulses of your internal awareness remain. You are now truly resting at the very heart of the dream realm, a space of absolute peace and profound healing. You realize that this journey through the Astroglow Myconxus Trench has prepared you perfectly, gently guiding your consciousness to this optimal state for deep, restorative sleep and wondrous, conscious dreams. The vivid clarity you experienced, the profound connections you made, the inner wisdom you embraced, all these gifts are now softly integrating into your subconscious, ready to enrich your slumber and illuminate your dreams. You feel an immense sense of profound peace and utter safety, knowing that you are cherished and supported by the boundless embrace of the dream world. Every cell in your ethereal body is now profoundly relaxed. Every fiber of your being is at peace. Your mind is calm, your spirit serene, your heart open to the limitless possibilities that await you in the landscapes of your conscious dreams. Now, as you gently drift into the deepest realms of sleep, know that you carry with you the clear intention to awaken within your dreams, to recognize that you are dreaming, and to explore the wondrous landscapes that unfold before you with absolute freedom and joy. When you perceive your hands, or any text, or any timepiece in your dreams, remember these are your gentle signals, your invitations to lucidity, to conscious creation. Allow yourself to melt completely into this profound state of rest, knowing that you are completely safe, deeply loved, and perfectly at peace. You are now drifting, floating, sinking into the most restorative sleep, where your dreams will be vibrant, clear, and filled with boundless possibility, ready for you to consciously explore them with wonder and grace. Let go now completely and surrender to the beautiful, healing sleep that awaits you. You are loved, you are safe, you are at peace. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? I'd love to hear from you. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you drift into a profound, rejuvenating sleep and awaken your inner awareness within the landscape of your dreams. As you settle into this moment, allow your body to find its perfect comfort, feeling the gentle support beneath you, recognizing the silent invitation to release every whisper of tension. Take a moment now simply to notice, to truly feel the gentle presence of your body resting, perhaps observing the soft rise and fall of your chest with each easy, natural breath. There is no need to change anything, no instruction to alter the inherent wisdom of your own unique rhythm. Simply allow yourself to observe, to feel the gentle flow, the perfect cadence of your breath as it moves effortlessly in and out, a constant, comforting companion. Now, as your awareness softly centers, bring your attention to the very crown of your head, that delicate apex where light first touches. Feel a soft, shimmering warmth beginning to gather there, a subtle radiance that feels like the gentle caress of dawn's first light upon a peaceful meadow. This warmth is not intense or demanding, but rather an invitation, a soft suggestion for every single cell and fiber in your scalp to begin to soften, to release, to simply let go. Imagine any lingering thoughts, any tiny threads of concern, simply dissolving into this gentle light, melting away like morning mist under the sun. Feel your scalp becoming wonderfully supple, exquisitely relaxed, as if a soft, feather-light blanket of tranquility is slowly unfolding across its surface. Allow this soothing warmth, this soft, dissolving sensation to gently flow forward, descending gracefully over your forehead. Feel the delicate skin of your brow unfurling, smoothing out, every minuscule crease and furrow softening, becoming wonderfully unburdened. Imagine a gentle breeze, soft and warm, brushing away any trace of worry or concentration, leaving behind a serene, expansive calm. Notice the subtle release around your temples, those delicate points on either side of your head, feeling a profound sense of ease settling into them, as if tiny, internal springs are gently unwinding, releasing all the accumulated pressure of the day. Then, this exquisite sensation of softness continues its unhurried journey, flowing down, tenderly caressing your eyelids. Feel them grow wonderfully heavy, so wonderfully soft, as if they are resting upon the gentlest cloud, cushioned and cared for. There is no need for effort, no impulse to strain. Simply allow their natural weight to deepen, drawing your gaze inward, shielding you from the external world. Feel the tiny muscles around your eyes, those intricate, delicate fibers that have worked so tirelessly throughout the day, now receiving permission to completely, utterly relax, melting into a state of profound stillness. As this relaxation deepens, you might even perceive a subtle softening behind your eyes, a release of visual tension, as if the very lens of your inner vision is coming into a state of perfect, peaceful focus. From your eyelids, this gentle, enveloping warmth drifts downwards, serenely flowing over your cheekbones, bathing the delicate skin of your cheeks in its tender glow. Feel them softening, becoming wonderfully pliable, losing any lingering hint of tension, almost as if they are gently sinking inwards, releasing their hold. This delightful sensation then reaches your jaw, that often held fortress of unspoken words and unconscious habits. Extend your awareness to your ears, inviting this gentle wave of relaxation to wash over them, softening the cartilage, easing any subtle tension that might reside there. Feel them becoming receptive, yet wonderfully at peace, as if listening to the quietest, most reassuring whispers of the universe, yet without effort, simply receiving. And then this river of calm begins its graceful descent down your neck, that strong, vital column that supports your head and connects your mind to your body. Feel the muscles in your neck beginning to lengthen, to soften, releasing their grip, letting go of all the burdens they have carried. Imagine them gently stretching, becoming wonderfully supple, as if knots of tension are unraveling, dissolving into the air around you, leaving behind only a profound sense of lightness and ease. This gentle current of relaxation now spills over your shoulders, those broad, often burdened planes that carry so much of our daily load. Feel them softening, slowly, deliberately, as if heavy cloaks of responsibility are gently slipping away, effortlessly falling to the side, leaving your shoulders wonderfully unencumbered. Allow them to simply melt downwards, sinking deeper into the soft support beneath you, releasing their habitual grip, finding a profound sense of warmth and release. You might imagine the very bones of your shoulders becoming softer, heavier, yet wonderfully free, as if they are gently floating on a warm, calm sea, completely supported, utterly at peace. From your shoulders, this blissful release extends down your arms, flowing languidly through your biceps, triceps, and forearms. Feel a warm, pleasant heaviness beginning to settle into them, a delicious sensation of letting go, as if all strength is momentarily suspended, replaced by a deep, restful surrender. Each muscle, each tendon, each tiny fiber in your arms receives this invitation to soften, to unwind, to simply be. Feel this comforting warmth reaching your elbows, soothing any stiffness, allowing the joints to feel wonderfully pliable and relaxed. Then this wave of tranquility glides into your hands, those remarkable instruments of interaction with the world. Feel your hands becoming delightfully soft, wonderfully heavy, as if all the doing, all the grasping, all the manipulating is gently being relinquished. Feel the warmth spreading through your palms, your wrists, each finger. Notice any subtle tingling, any delicate pulse of energy as the circulation flows freely, carrying away any remaining tension. Allow each individual finger, from the thumb to the little finger, to soften, to lengthen, to unfurl, becoming wonderfully relaxed, wonderfully at ease. Even the very tips of your fingers, those sensitive points, feel a pleasant warmth, a gentle release, as if they are delicately blossoming open, letting go of all effort. Now, bring your soft attention to the vast landscape of your chest, feeling the gentle expansion and contraction with each effortless breath. Feel the muscles across your chest softening, yielding, becoming wonderfully open and expansive. Imagine a warm, golden light spreading from the very center of your chest, filling this entire area with peace, dissolving any subtle tightness, any stored emotions, allowing your heart space to feel wonderfully free, wonderfully light. Feel the soft rhythm of your breath as it moves within this open space, a gentle, nurturing current of vitality, completely unhindered, completely at ease. Allow this profound relaxation to extend to your upper back, those often overlooked muscles that support your spine. Feel them softening, widening, releasing their hold, allowing any burdens or tensions stored there to simply melt away. Imagine your shoulder blades gently widening, releasing their grip on your rib cage, finding a profound sense of ease and spaciousness. Feel your entire upper torso sinking deeper, becoming wonderfully heavy, wonderfully supported, as if gently cradled by the softest hands, completely safe, completely at rest. This wave of comforting release now flows downwards into your abdomen, that soft, vital center of your being. Feel the muscles in your stomach softening, becoming wonderfully pliable, releasing any tendency to hold or restrict. Imagine your internal organs gently settling, finding their natural, relaxed position, bathed in a soothing warmth. Feel the gentle rise and fall of your abdomen with each breath, a soft, undulating rhythm that speaks of deep peace, of effortless function, of complete surrender. This is a place of gentle wisdom, of calm acceptance, where all tension is simply allowed to dissipate into the soft fabric of your being. From your abdomen, this delicious relaxation continues its graceful journey into your lower back, that crucial area of support and connection. Feel the deep muscles in your lumbar spine beginning to release, to lengthen, letting go of any strain, any lingering stiffness. Imagine your lower back gently broadening, sinking deeper into the surface beneath you, finding a profound sense of comfort and stability. This is a place where you can truly let go, knowing you are perfectly supported, perfectly safe, completely unburdened. Feel any knots of tension, any subtle aches simply dissolving, melting away into the soothing current of relaxation. Now, allow this pervasive warmth to flow into your hips, those powerful joints that anchor your entire lower body. Feel them becoming wonderfully heavy, wonderfully soft, releasing any stored tension, any lingering stiffness. Imagine them gently broadening, opening, finding a profound sense of ease and groundedness. Feel your hips sinking deeper into the soft support, a sense of deep release spreading throughout this entire area, a feeling of being completely rooted, completely at rest. This exquisite sensation then descends into your thighs, those strong, resilient muscles. Feel them becoming wonderfully heavy, wonderfully soft, releasing all their strength, all their readiness for action, choosing instead to simply be. Feel the warmth spreading through your quadriceps and hamstrings, dissolving any tightness, any residual energy, allowing them to soften completely. Imagine them becoming wonderfully pliable, yielding to the gentle pull of gravity, sinking deeper and deeper into a state of profound relaxation. Then this wave of calm reaches your knees, those intricate joints that allow for so much movement. Feel them softening, releasing any tension, becoming wonderfully pliant and relaxed. Imagine any stiffness melting away, leaving behind a delightful sense of ease, of fluidity, of perfect stillness. Feel the warmth flowing through and around your knees, soothing, comforting, dissolving any resistance. From your knees, this deep, comforting relaxation continues its journey down your calves, those muscles that tirelessly carry you through your day. Feel them softening, releasing, becoming wonderfully heavy and pliable. Imagine any tightness, any residual tension from walking or standing, simply dissolving, melting away into the gentle current of peace. Feel them sinking deeper, becoming wonderfully soft, wonderfully unburdened. And now, this delightful warmth flows into your ankles, those delicate yet strong connections to the ground. Feel them softening, releasing any stiffness, becoming wonderfully flexible and at ease. Imagine any lingering tension simply flowing away, leaving behind a profound sense of lightness and freedom in these vital joints. Finally, this profound current of relaxation reaches your feet, those grounding anchors to your existence. Feel your feet becoming wonderfully soft, wonderfully heavy, completely released. Feel the warmth spreading through your soles, your arches, your heels, each individual toe. Notice any subtle tingling, any delicate pulse, as the complete circulation of peace flows freely. Allow each toe to soften, to unfurl, to release any remaining grip, becoming wonderfully relaxed, wonderfully at ease. Even the very tips of your toes, those furthest points, feel a pleasant warmth, a gentle release, as if they are delicately blossoming open, letting go of all effort, surrendering completely to this profound state of peace. Take a moment now to simply bask in this pervasive state of relaxation. Feel your entire body, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, wonderfully heavy, wonderfully soft, wonderfully warm, completely at peace. The steps beneath your feet are crafted from polished, iridescent mother of pearl, reflecting a gentle, warm light that seems to emanate from within the very material itself. The balustrade is a swirling ribbon of starlight, smooth and cool to the touch, spiraling downwards into a soft, inviting darkness that promises only deeper peace. There are no harsh edges, no sudden turns, only a graceful, gentle curve that descends in a slow, deliberate rhythm. With each step you take downwards, each gentle, unhurried movement, you feel yourself drifting into a deeper, more profound state of relaxation, a more expansive sense of inner quiet. You place one foot gently onto the first step, feeling the cool, smooth surface beneath your heel, then the ball of your foot, then your toes, a subtle, grounding sensation. As you shift your weight, a soft, resonant chime, like the whisper of crystal, echoes gently in the air around you, a delightful sonic confirmation of your descent. You take another unhurried step, then another, feeling yourself sinking deeper and deeper into this profound tranquility. With each descending step, you become more wonderfully relaxed, more delightfully at ease. Feel the gentle pressure in your legs as you move, a subtle sensation that reminds you of your profound presence here, in this moment, in this beautiful descent. The air around you is soft and warm, carrying a faint, sweet scent, perhaps like the delicate aroma of night-blooming jasmine or the comforting fragrance of aged cedar, a scent that speaks of ancient wisdom and deep, abiding peace. This subtle fragrance seems to deepen with each step, enveloping you more completely, drawing you further into this sanctuary of calm. As you continue your gentle descent, the light around you shifts, becoming softer, more diffused, a luminous twilight that bathes everything in a serene, embracing glow. You might observe shimmering motes of light dancing in the air, tiny specks of stardust, gently swirling around you like silent, golden snowflakes, each one a testament to the magic of this moment. You continue to descend gracefully, effortlessly, one step after another, feeling yourself floating down rather than walking. Each step feels lighter than the last, as if gravity itself is beginning to soften its hold, becoming a gentle suggestion rather than a firm command. You notice the way your body responds to this lightness, a delightful sensation of freedom and ease, as if you are moving through warm, thick water, completely supported, utterly buoyant. Deeper and deeper you go, into a realm of pure serenity, pure possibility. And now, as you approach the base of this luminous staircase, you notice a gentle, shimmering portal of light, soft and inviting, awaiting your arrival. This is the threshold to your dreamscape, a gateway to the boundless realms of your subconscious mind. As you step through this shimmering veil, you feel a subtle shift, a delightful expansion of your awareness, a sense of infinite possibility unfurling before you. You are entering a sacred space, a landscape born of your own inner wisdom, where every perception is a gift and every experience is an opportunity for profound discovery. Within this beautiful space, know that you are the architect, the creator, the sovereign ruler of your own experience. Every thought, every intention, every gentle whisper of your desire holds immense creative power here. As you move through this world, remind yourself that you possess infinite control, a boundless capacity to shape and explore. You are perfectly safe, perfectly capable, and perfectly free. To assist you in recognizing this magnificent freedom, these moments of profound lucidity, you can gently observe your surroundings in a particular way. From time to time, you might choose to glance down at your hands, truly observing them. Notice the intricate lines, the subtle details, and watch as they might shift, shimmer, or even transform in delightful, unexpected ways. A gentle reminder that you are within the fluid, wondrous realm of a dream. Or perhaps you might notice an ancient timepiece nearby, a clock or an hourglass, and observe the symbols upon its face. Watch as they dance and change, reforming into new patterns, new meanings, a delightful confirmation of your waking consciousness within this sleeping world. And if you encounter any form of writing, any mystical text or simple words, allow your gaze to rest upon them and witness how the letters transform, dissolving and reforming, communicating new truths with each passing moment, a clear signal of your extraordinary awareness. These are merely gentle prompts, playful suggestions, woven into the fabric of your dream to enhance your wondrous journey of discovery. Now, as you stand poised on the very edge of your dream, allow your intentions for lucid awareness to softly take root within your being. Repeat silently to yourself, or simply feel the resonance of these words. Tonight, I will awaken within my dream. Tonight, I will know I am dreaming. Tonight, I will explore with conscious clarity and joy. Feel these intentions settling deep within you, not as commands, but as soft, powerful seeds planted in fertile ground, ready to blossom into vibrant awareness as your journey unfolds. Your consciousness is an infinite ocean, and tonight you will navigate its wondrous depths with unwavering clarity and delight. You are now floating gently, effortlessly. Feel your body becoming impossibly light, as if gravity is no longer a fixed law, but merely a gentle suggestion, a soft invitation you can choose to accept or release. With each inward breath, you might feel a subtle lift, a delicate ascent, a feeling of becoming delightfully lighter. And with each soft outward breath, you might feel a gentle, imperceptible descent, a sense of effortless grounding. You are a feather, a wisp of starlight, a ripple on a cosmic sea, completely free to rise and fall in perfect synchronicity with your lucid intent, with the very rhythm of your imagination. As your awareness deepens and expands, you begin to perceive the vast, breathtaking expanse of the synaptic bioluminescent ocean stretching out before you. It is a canvas of liquid cosmic dust, an infinite tapestry woven from starlight and shadow. The surface of this ocean is not merely water, but a living, pulsating mirror, reflecting a swirling cosmic nebula above, a grand celestial dance of gas and light that seems to breathe with a rhythm of its own. The boundaries between between the shimmering water, the boundless sky, and your very consciousness ripple with bioluminescent trails, like luminous thoughts made visible, moving in silent, intricate patterns. The air here tastes of stardust and sweet, clean ozone, a refreshing, almost electric tang that invigorates your senses while simultaneously lulling you into a profound state of peace. A soft, gentle current of air, infused with the faint, invigorating scent of distant, ethereal flora, brushes against your skin, a whisper of coolness that feels utterly delightful, utterly refreshing. The surface beneath you is not solid ground, but a liquid expanse, yet it holds you with an impossible firmness, a paradoxical solidity that is both comforting and wondrous. You are standing, or perhaps floating, upon the very membrane of this cosmic ocean, a delicate interface between infinite possibilities. As you gaze around, you notice the water itself is alive with an inner luminescence. Delicate, filamentous tendrils of light, like glowing neural pathways, trace intricate patterns just beneath the surface, pulsing with soft, rhythmic energy. These are the synaptic bioluminescent trails, the visible manifestation of thought, of connection, of shared awareness within this fantastical realm. They glow in hues of deep sapphire, emerald green, amethyst violet, and soft, pearlescent white, each color shifting and deepening with an unseen resonance. Suddenly, a smooth, dark sphere materializes gently in your right hand, perfectly cupped in your palm. It is the resonance orb, a sphere of solidified inner light, exquisitely smooth to the touch, feeling like polished river stone, cool and inviting. You notice its subtle weight, a comforting anchor in this fluid world. As your gaze rests upon it, you perceive a faint, almost imperceptible inner glow, a deeply subdued radiance that emanates from its core. This gentle inner light seems to pulse, ever so faintly, growing just a fraction warmer against your skin, in perfect alignment with your deepening lucid intent, a personal beacon within this ocean of light. This orb is your anchor, your guide, your conduit to the gentle magic of this dreamscape. With a soft, intuitive thought, a gentle intention forming in the quiet space of your mind, you direct your gaze towards a particularly luminous cluster of bioluminescent trails some distance away. And as your thought settles, focusing with a gentle clarity, you perceive the trails before you subtly responding. They begin to shimmer more brightly, to expand, their delicate light becoming more vibrant, drawing your attention with an irresistible, yet wonderfully calm allure. A soft smile of recognition, a feeling of delighted wonder blooms within you, confirming your innate power here. This is your realm, your creation, responsive to your every gentle intention. You take a moment to simply observe your hands, holding the resonance orb. You notice the delicate lines on your palm, the subtle texture of your skin, the way the light from the nebula above reflects off the smooth surface of the orb, creating miniature, swirling cosmic patterns. As you observe, you see the lines on your palm gently shift, subtly rearranging themselves, reforming into new, intricate constellations of light and shadow, a graceful, wondrous dance of form. One moment, they resemble ancient glyphs, then the next, delicate fern fronds, a delightful confirmation of the fluid reality you inhabit, a playful wink from the dream itself, reaffirming your lucid awareness. The vastness of the mycostellar ocean is both humbling and exquisitely comforting. Above you, the nebula swirls in slow, majestic currents of magenta, cerulean, and gold, its light refracting through the impossibly clear, shimmering atmosphere. Below you, the water mirrors this cosmic dance, but with its own unique, bioluminescent calligraphy, as if the ocean itself is dreaming the sky's secrets onto its liquid canvas. The air around you hums with a deep, resonant silence, punctuated only by the soft, almost imperceptible click-hush of the distant nebular currents, a sound that is both vast and intimately peaceful. You decide, with a gentle inner prompting, to explore the interplay between the cosmic reflections and the ocean's own inner light. With a simple, non-verbal thought, a soft intention, you feel your incredibly light body begin to shift, to float a little higher, a delicate ascent above the liquid surface. The sensation is utterly effortless, a graceful rising, as if the very air itself is gently lifting you, buoying you upwards. You observe your body responding, gracefully becoming more buoyant, feeling a profound sense of freedom as you ascend further into the soft, luminous air, your connection to gravity becoming lighter, more optional with each passing moment. From this slightly elevated vantage point, the ocean's surface reveals even more intricate details. You notice miniature, shimmering islands of crystalline flora, delicate structures that glow with their own soft, internal light. They seem to be composed of countless tiny, interconnected facets, each one catching and refracting the starlight and nebula hues in a breathtaking display of prismatic beauty. These formations appear to be alive, pulsing with the same gentle, synaptic energy that defines this world, their delicate fronds swaying in a current that you cannot feel, but can vividly perceive. With the resonance orb still resting warmly in your palm, you gently extend your awareness towards one of these crystalline islands, a particularly vibrant cluster that pulses with an emerald green light. You do not need to speak, nor even to move your hand. A gentle thought, a focused intention forming within the peaceful expanse of your mind is enough. You simply wish for one of the larger, more prominent crystalline shards within that cluster to shift its orientation, to turn gently, allowing a new facet to catch the light. Almost immediately, as if responding to a silent symphony, the crystalline shard you've chosen begins a slow, deliberate rotation. You observe its facets, catching the distant nebular light, reflecting it in new, delightful patterns that ripple across the ocean's surface. The emerald light deepens, then softens, then flares again as its orientation subtly changes. The feeling is one of profound, effortless agency, a gentle dance of creation where your intention is the choreographer and the dream world is the exquisitely responsive dancer. A sense of playful delight bubbles up within you, a warm, soft emotion that reinforces your utter safety and control. As you continue to observe the interplay of light and reflection, you notice something truly wondrous. The surface of the mycostellar ocean, acting as an impossibly vast mirror, not only reflects the nebular sky, but also occasionally reveals impossible celestial bodies, planets with rings of shimmering stardust that defy known astronomy, or moons that glow with their own inner fire, not present in the cosmic canvas above. And then, for a fleeting moment, a gentle, ephemeral face, luminous and serene, ripples across the surface of your reflection, a wise, knowing visage that smiles softly before dissolving back into the swirling cosmic patterns, a beautiful reality check, a gentle confirmation of the dream. You feel a calm sense of recognition, a soft, understanding blossoming within your awareness. The deeper you delve into this visual feast, the more pronounced the concept of synaptic bioluminescence becomes. You notice now that the trails of light beneath the surface are not static. They move, they interconnect, they form new pathways, as if responding to a vast, unspoken conversation. It feels as though every thought you have, every observation you make, subtly influences the flow and intensity of these luminous neural pathways beneath the water, creating new connections, new patterns of light. The entire ocean floor, though unseen, pulses with this vibrant, intricate network, a living, breathing tapestry of collective consciousness. You become aware of a subtle shift in the environment, a gentle deepening of the surrounding hues. The brilliant bioluminescence of the ocean momentarily dims, the vibrant colors softening, becoming less intense, as if drawing inward. Simultaneously, the starlight above feels more distant, the grand nebula appearing slightly veiled, its intricate patterns less distinct. A feeling of gentle disorientation begins to settle, a soft, unalarming sense of quiet mystery. This is one of those dimness moments, an invitation to a deeper exploration, not a challenge, but a gentle puzzle of self-awareness. Instead of struggling against this subtle dimming, you find yourself effortlessly surrendering to it, knowing intuitively that this is a part of the journey. You allow your awareness to recenter, to simply observe this change without judgment, without effort. You breathe in this softening light, feeling a profound sense of trust in the unfolding process. You remind yourself with a quiet inner affirmation, I am safe, I am centered, I am observing. You focus on the gentle warmth of the resonance orb in your hand, its subtle inner glow, a constant, comforting presence, your personal anchor in this shifting landscape. As you gently surrender, as you recenter your awareness, focusing on the calm assurance within, the light begins to return, slowly at first, then with renewed strength and vibrancy. The bioluminescent trails beneath the water pulse with an even richer intensity, their colors deepening into more profound shades of sapphire and emerald. The starlight above feels closer, more brilliant, and the swirling nebula reveals new, previously unseen intricate details in its cosmic tapestry, shimmering with a clarity that takes your breath away. And with this return of light, a new detail is revealed. Directly before you, where the dimness had previously settled, now stands a magnificent, shimmering archway. It appears to be carved from solidified starlight, imbued with a soft inner luminescence that bathes the immediate area in a gentle, welcoming glow. The surface of the archway is intricately adorned with what look like ancient, swirling glyphs, each one pulsing faintly with an inner light, as if whispering forgotten stories. You feel a soft, irresistible curiosity drawing you towards this archway. As you float gently closer, you notice that the air around it hums with a barely perceptible vibration, a gentle, harmonic resonance that feels both ancient and deeply familiar. The scent of ozone becomes more pronounced here, intertwined with a new, delicate aroma, like the sweet, earthy fragrance of damp forest floor after a gentle rain, yet infused with an ethereal quality, as if from another dimension. It's a scent that evokes feelings of discovery and gentle growth. As you approach the archway, you notice that the shimmering glyphs on its surface begin to subtly shift and transform, like liquid light. You decide, with a gentle intention, to try to read the ancient text woven into its structure. As your gaze rests upon the intricate symbols, you watch in fascination as they slowly, deliberately morph and coalesce into familiar words, then dissolve and rearrange again, forming new phrases, new meanings with each passing moment. One moment, they might spell out, "Seek within," and the next, the dream remembers, then perhaps laughter guides the way. It is a playful dance of information, a delightful reality check that reinforces your conscious awareness within this dream, bringing a gentle inner smile to your being. The ground beneath the archway is not the same liquid surface of the ocean. Instead, it is a smooth, translucent crystalline pathway, slightly raised, that extends into the gentle darkness beyond the arch. It feels cool and solid beneath your feet, a delightful contrast to the fluid expanse of the ocean. Each step you take upon this crystalline pathway resonates with a soft, delicate ping, like tiny bells chiming in harmony, a comforting sound that accompanies your journey. The path itself seems to absorb and re-emit the light from the archway, glowing softly from within, guiding your way. As you pass beneath the archway, the air temperature shifts again, becoming delightfully cooler, yet still exquisitely gentle, a refreshing contrast that feels invigorating. You feel a subtle change in your body's sensation of gravity here. While still optional, there's a gentle, almost imperceptible pull, a delightful anchoring that gives you a feeling of stable yet effortless movement. It's as if the archway itself has subtly recalibrated your relationship with this fundamental force, offering a new nuance to your freedom. Beyond the archway, the path widens, opening into a vast, luminous cavern that seems to be carved directly out of solidified light and cosmic dust. The ceiling stretches impossibly high, a vast dome reflecting the distant nebular swirl in muted, shifting hues of deep indigo and soft, shimmering silver. The walls of the cavern are adorned with enormous, ancient fungal structures, glowing with a soft, phosphorescent light, their caps like vast, intricate crystalline umbrellas. These are the mycostellar forms, ancient and wise, connecting the mycelial networks of Earth to the starlight of the cosmos, hinting at the true nature of the archetypal echoes of the mycostellar ocean. The air in this cavern is still and deep, carrying a rich, earthy scent, like that of damp moss and fertile soil, yet infused with a faint, metallic tang, reminiscent of distant stardust. This combination of scents is both grounding and ethereal, drawing you deeper into the mystery of this place. The sounds here are soft and resonant, the gentle drip, drip, drip of unseen crystalline dew falling from the cavern ceiling, echoing with a delicate, bell-like quality through the vast space. As you walk further into the cavern, a gentle thought forms in your mind. You wish to interact with these magnificent fungal structures. With the resonance orb still warm and subtly glowing in your hand. You focus your intention, your gentle desire, towards a particularly large, iridescent mushroom cap nearby, one that pulses with a deep, calming violet light. You simply wish for a single, luminous spore from its underside to gently detach and float towards you. And as if in perfect, harmonious response to your silent thought, a single, perfectly spherical spore, shimmering with the same violet light as its parent cap, detaches with exquisite slowness. It drifts effortlessly through the air, carried by an unseen, gentle current, moving directly towards you. You feel a subtle shift in the air as it passes, a delicate brush against your cheek, like the softest touch of velvet. It approaches your outstretched hand, the one holding the resonance orb, and settles gently into your open palm, resting beside the orb. Its surface is surprisingly cool to the touch, yet it radiates an inner warmth, a vibrant, living energy that is both ancient and new. You observe the luminous spore, its violet light deepening and pulsing in synchronicity with the resonance orb's gentle glow. This connection, this responsive magic, brings a feeling of profound wonder and genuine delight to your heart. You are not just an observer here, you are a participant, a co-creator in this magnificent, unfolding dream. The ease with which this interaction occurs reaffirms your boundless power, your infinite agency within this luminous realm. You hold both the spore and the orb, feeling their combined energies, a perfect balance of ancient wisdom and personal intent. As you contemplate the spore in your palm, you notice that its violet light seems to cast subtle, dancing shadows onto your fingers, shadows that shift and stretch in impossible ways, bending around invisible corners, hinting at dimensions beyond immediate perception. You gently bring the spore closer to your gaze, noticing the intricate, almost microscopic patterns etched into its surface. Patterns that resemble tiny, swirling galaxies or intricate neural networks, further confirming the synaptic bioluminescence that underpins this entire world. A soft, internal question arises. What secrets do these ancient mycostellar forms hold? And as if in response, a delicate, almost imperceptible humming sound begins to emanate from the walls of the cavern. A multitonal, harmonic vibration that feels as if the very structures are breathing, whispering their stories into the resonant air. This sound is deeply soothing, a lullaby of the cosmos, inviting you to listen, not with your ears alone, but with the full depth of your being. You decide to gently place the luminous spore back onto the crystalline pathway just at your feet. As you do, you observe the delicate way it settles, its violet light merging imperceptibly with the soft glow of the path itself, creating a small, intensely vibrant pool of purple light that softly pulsates, marking your presence, your gentle interaction with this living environment. The contact feels exquisitely soft, a delicate touch that leaves behind a lingering warmth on your fingertips. As you look up from the spoor, your gaze drifts towards a particular section of the cavern wall, where the glowing fungal structures seem to form a natural, arching alcove. Within this alcove, an ancient, moss-covered sundial rests upon a pedestal of shimmering obsidian. It is unlike any sundial you have ever seen, its face etched with symbols that pulse with faint, internal light, and its gnomon, the shadow-casting pointer, is a slender, crystalline spire that seems to draw light from the very air. You move slowly, effortlessly, towards the sundial, feeling the gentle spring in your step upon the crystalline path, your body still delightfully light, responding to your every subtle intention. The sound of your footsteps is a soft, rhythmic ping, a comforting symphony that guides your approach. As you near the sundial, you notice the air around it feels slightly cooler, yet still wonderfully refreshing, as if a gentle, unseen current flows around this ancient artifact. The scent here is a delicate blend of mineral earthiness and the subtle sweetness of aged starlight, a fragrance of profound history and cosmic wisdom. You pause before the sundial, your awareness resting upon its intricate details. You notice the delicate tracery of moss, luminous and soft, that adorns its obsidian base, each tiny strand glowing with its own inner vitality. Your gaze then shifts to the gnomon, the crystalline spire, and you observe its form, perfectly still, yet shimmering with an internal play of light. As you watch, you notice a subtle, intriguing phenomenon. The shadows cast by the gnomon onto the sundial's face do not behave as they should. They bend and stretch, elongating, then contracting, subtly shifting their direction, not according to the sun, but seemingly in response to your very gaze. A beautiful confirmation of the dream's fluid, responsive nature. A soft chuckle of pure delight escapes your lips, a sound that resonates gently within the cavern, warm and inviting. This subtle shift in reality, this playful defiance of physics, brings a deep sense of joyful wonder. You reach out your hand, the one not holding the resonance orb, and gently, with a soft, knowing intention, trace the surface of the sundial's face. It feels cool and smooth beneath your fingertips, yet alive with a faint, internal vibration, as if humming with ancient, cosmic knowledge. As your fingers gently brush over the etched symbols, you notice them subtly changing their form, morphing into new, intricate designs. designs that seem to bloom and recede with each feather-light touch. One moment, they resemble constellations, then delicate fractal patterns, then perhaps even the subtle lines of a human face, before shifting again into something entirely new and captivating. This responsive artistry of the dream brings a wave of gentle amusement and deep appreciation for the boundless creativity of this lucid realm. You feel a profound sense of connection to this place, to these ancient mycostellar forms, to the luminous patterns of synaptic bioluminescence that flow everywhere. The cavern, with its immense stillness and resonant echoes, becomes a comforting embrace, a sanctuary of deep, unwavering peace. You are completely at home here, completely secure, an integral part of this magnificent, dreaming cosmos. Your gaze now drifts to the opposite wall of the cavern, where you perceive a large, arching doorway, seemingly carved out of the living rock, yet glowing with the same soft, internal light that pervades this entire space. It beckons with a gentle invitation, hinting at further wonders beyond. The doorway is framed by more of the glowing fungal structures, their caps extending inwards, creating a natural, living archway of light and gentle shadow. You begin to float effortlessly towards this new doorway. Your movements are graceful, unburdened, your body perfectly attuned to your gentle intent. The resonance orb rests warmly in your palm, its subtle glow a constant, soothing presence. As you move, the soft ping of your feet on the crystalline path, now accompanied by the gentle swish of your body through the air, creates a delicate symphony that accompanies your unhurried progress. The sense of ozone and earthy sweetness deepen around you, creating an atmosphere of invigorating calm. As you draw closer to the doorway, you notice that its opening is not simply a void, but rather seems to shift and shimmer, as if the space beyond is in a constant state of gentle flux. One moment, you might see a shimmering, crystalline grove filled with bioluminescent flora, and the next, a vast, echoing chamber with walls of pure starlight, before it shifts again to reveal a calm, reflective pool of liquid cosmic dust, reflecting the distant nebula in miniature. Each glimpse offers a new, enchanting vista, a delightful demonstration of the dream's fluid, ever-changing nature, a playful mystery that invites further exploration. A soft, knowing smile spreads across your face. You understand, with a gentle certainty, that this is the essence of lucid dreaming, the delightful dance between what is perceived and what is intended, the boundless creativity of your own inner landscape. You feel a profound sense of wonder, a deep and abiding peace, as you stand at this threshold, ready to step into the next revelation of this magnificent dream. The air here tastes subtly of sweet, wild berries, a surprising, delightful taste that further anchors you in the vivid sensory experience of this moment. You decide, with a peaceful, unwavering intention, to step through this ever-shifting doorway. As you cross the threshold, the feeling is one of exquisite lightness, a subtle sensation of passing through a veil of pure thought. The temperature of the air gently warms, then cools, then settles into a perfectly comfortable, invigorating freshness. You feel a soft click within your awareness, a gentle shift into a new phase of this unfolding dream. You find yourself standing on the edge of a vast, calm lake of liquid starlight, its surface perfectly still, reflecting the entirety of the swirling cosmic nebula above with breathtaking clarity. The water of this lake is a deep, shimmering indigo, infused with tiny, sparkling motes of silver and gold, each one a distant star captured and held within its depths. The banks of the lake are adorned with soft, luminous mosses and delicate, glowing ferns that seem to hum with a gentle inner light. The scent here is pure, clear, and vast, like the breath of the cosmos itself, fresh and invigorating. You notice your reflection in the tranquil surface of the lake. As you gaze at it, you observe a subtle, enchanting phenomenon. Your reflection in the pools of water shows you in different attire each time you look. One moment, you might see yourself clad in robes woven from starlight. Then the next, in simple, elegant garments of deep forest green, before shifting again to reveal attire spun from the very threads of bioluminescent light, each form perfectly suited to the ethereal landscape around you. It's a delightful, whimsical touch, a gentle affirmation of the boundless creative potential within this dream. This unexpected shift in your reflection brings a soft, knowing chuckle, a feeling of deep joy and wonder at the playful magic of this realm. The resonance orb in your hand glows with a steady, comforting warmth, its soft light reflecting in miniature on the surface of the liquid starlight. You take a moment to simply breathe, to simply be, allowing the profound stillness of this place to wash over you, deeply soothing your entire being. The ambient sounds here are gentle and expansive. The soft, almost imperceptible whoosh of distant cosmic currents, a faint, crystalline tinkle as tiny motes of starlight gently touch the surface of the lake, and the profound, embracing silence that underlies it all. As you stand by the lake, you feel a gentle stirring of intention, a subtle desire to deepen your connection with this beautiful environment. You raise the resonance orb slightly, holding it before you, feeling its smooth, cool surface against your palm, its internal glow now brighter, more responsive to your focused intention. You decide, with a clear yet gentle thought, to observe how the celestial bodies reflected in the lake might interact with the actual celestial bodies above. With your gentle focus, you perceive the reflected nebula in the lake's surface beginning to subtly, elegantly mirror the slightest changes in the actual nebula above, but with a fascinating lag, a delicate, almost imperceptible delay, as if the lake is a canvas slowly absorbing and interpreting the grand cosmic movements. You notice how a particularly bright cluster of stars in the reflected sky seems to pulse in harmony with the actual stars, yet with its own unique bioluminescent rhythm, a beautiful interplay of real and reflected, internal and external. This interaction is mesmerizing, a quiet dance of cosmic consciousness. Suddenly, a shimmering feather, impossibly delicate and iridescent, materializes gently in the air before you, suspended just at eye level. It seems to be composed of solidified starlight and the subtle hues of the nebula itself, its barbs catching the ambient light in 1,000 tiny, shifting colors. It drifts lazily, slowly, as if waiting for your gentle guidance. This is another invitation, a moment of delightful agency, a confirmation of your control. With your mind alone, with a soft, effortless intention, you guide the shimmering feather higher. You simply visualize it rising, feeling the gentle thought of ascent forming within your mind, and the feather responds immediately. It begins a graceful, unhurried climb, slowly spiraling upwards into the vast dome of the cavern, catching the faint light from the distant ceiling, becoming a tiny, glittering beacon in the expansive darkness. The sensation is one of profound, effortless command, a joyful affirmation of your boundless creative power within this dream. You feel a warm, expansive feeling of quiet delight filling your heart. As the feather ascends, you notice its reflection in the liquid starlight of the lake below, a tiny, shimmering point of light mirroring its upward journey, a testament to the interconnectedness of all elements within this dream. The air around you feels even more expansive, more breathable, carrying the faint, sweet scent of distant night-blooming flowers, a fragrance that whispers of beauty and gentle unfolding. The sounds around you soften further, becoming almost imperceptible, a soothing symphony of silence. You gently lower your gaze from the ascending feather, allowing your attention to settle once more upon the tranquil surface of the liquid starlight lake. As you do, a delicate flower, impossibly vibrant and luminescent, appears gently upon the surface of the water, just a few feet from where you stand. Its petals are a soft, opalescent blue, radiating a gentle inner glow, and its center pulses with a subtle golden light. It seems to float effortlessly, a single point of exquisite beauty upon the vast, shimmering expanse. You feel a soft, tender connection to this luminous flower. With the resonance orb still resting warmly in your palm, you focus your intention, your gentle desire, upon the flower. You wish for it to bloom larger, to expand its petals, to become even more vibrant. You simply hold this soft thought in your mind, feeling the gentle warmth of the orb intensifying in your hand, a subtle energy flowing through you, a conduit of creative intent. As your intention settles, the opalescent blue flower begins to respond with exquisite slowness. Its petals gently, gracefully unfurl, expanding outwards, becoming larger and more vibrant. Its blue hues deepening into rich sapphire and brilliant turquoise. The golden light in its center intensifies, pulsing with a newfound brilliance, casting delicate, shimmering reflections upon the liquid starlight around it. The expansion is organic, fluid, beautiful, a magnificent demonstration of your gentle, yet profound control within this dream. A feeling of deep satisfaction, a quiet sense of creative joy resonates within your being. As the flower reaches its full, expanded glory, you notice a subtle, sweet fragrance emanating from its opened petals, a delicate perfume of honey and moon-dusted petals, an intoxicating yet calming aroma that fills the air around you, enhancing the sensory richness of this moment. The ambient sounds of the cavern, the distant drips and echoes, seem to softly harmonize with this beautiful scent, creating a symphony of gentle peace. You gently shift your gaze from the magnificent flower back to the crystalline pathway that brought you here. You notice that along its edges, scattered amongst the soft, glowing mosses, are several crystalline stones, each one emanating its own unique, soft light. They range in size from small pebbles to larger, fist-sized gems, each one a miniature cosmos of refracted light and color. They appear to be waiting, silently, patiently, for your interaction. With a gentle, curious thought, you decide to engage with these stones. You do not need to move your physical body, simply with your thoughts, with a soft, focused intention. You choose one of the crystalline stones, a particularly striking emerald green one that pulses with a calm, steady light. You simply hold this thought, this intention, in your mind, feeling the resonance orb in your hand responding with a gentle thrum of warmth. Almost immediately, the chosen emerald green stone responds. It begins to glow with a slightly deeper, more intense green light, and you feel a distinct, unmistakable warmth radiating from it. A gentle pulse of energy that reaches out towards you, responding to your inner focus. The sensation is one of profound, effortless connection, a direct communication between your consciousness and the luminous elements of this dream world. A sense of playful interaction, of delightful discovery, blooms within you, confirming your deep connection to this magnificent realm. The air around you feels even more infused with gentle magic, a subtle energy that invigorates and calms in equal measure. The distant sounds of the cavern, the soft drips and echoes, seem to become more harmonious, more melodious, as if the very atmosphere is attuned to your every subtle interaction. The scent of ozone and sweet earthiness deepens, intertwining with a new, delicate fragrance, like the gentle aroma of sun-warmed crystals, a scent that speaks of purity and profound energy. You gently release your mental focus from the emerald green stone, allowing its light and warmth to slowly, gracefully return to its previous serene state. You then turn your attention back to the luminous lake, allowing its vast, calm expanse to once again fill your awareness. The reflected nebula above the water seems to shift and shimmer with a new intensity, revealing deeper layers of color and light. As if in silent response to your recent interactions, your gentle exploration of this wondrous cavern. The sense of profound peace here is all-encompassing, a gentle embrace that cradles your entire being. You are completely safe, utterly at ease, and profoundly connected to this magnificent world of synaptic bioluminescence and archetypal echoes. Every detail, every shift in light, every subtle scent, every delicate sound weaves together to create a tapestry of deep, restorative tranquility, guiding you deeper into slumber, where the narrative will continue its gentle, compelling unfolding, inviting you to dream along with the very fabric of this story. You feel the soft, rhythmic breath of the dream itself, moving within you and around you, a constant, comforting presence as you continue to drift deeper and deeper into this luminous realm, where wonder and peace gently guide your way, knowing that new discoveries await you just beyond the horizon of this calm and reflective surface, a place where all boundaries dissolve into an exquisite dance of light and shadow, waiting for your conscious awareness to gently guide the way into the next moment of discovery and profound understanding. Discovery and profound understanding. You continue to stand at the edge of this luminous lake of liquid starlight, feeling the profound stillness of the air, the vast expanse stretching out before you, embracing you in its quietude. The gentle shimmer of the surface beneath your gaze continues to hold your attention, reflecting the magnificent, swirling cosmic nebula above, a grand celestial tapestry of gas and light that seems to breathe with an ancient, rhythmic wisdom. You allow your awareness to simply rest in this moment, noticing every exquisite detail, the tiny, sparkling motes of silver and gold suspended within the deep indigo of the water, each one a miniature, distant star held within its liquid embrace. You feel the soft, cool air carrying the pure, vast scent of the cosmos itself, fresh and invigorating, gently caressing your skin, a reminder of the infinite space around you, yet also of the profound intimacy of this moment. Your internal landscape feels expansive, wonderfully calm, as if every thought, every whisper of concern has dissolved into the shimmering light of this dreamscape. You feel a deep, abiding peace settling into every cell of your being, a profound sense of safety and belonging. There is a gentle recognition blooming within you, a soft understanding that this space is entirely your own, responsive to your innermost intentions, a sanctuary where all possibilities reside. This feeling is not merely an intellectual knowing, but a deep, visceral sensation, a comforting warmth spreading from your heart outwards, affirming your connection to this magnificent realm. You remind yourself silently, I am perfectly at peace, perfectly safe, and perfectly guided within this boundless dream. With a soft, intuitive prompting, a gentle curiosity stirring within the quiet depths of your mind, you decide to deepen your connection with the lake's surface, to experience its unique nature directly. You form the clear intention, simply and effortlessly, to gently touch the liquid starlight. You do not rush, but allow this desire to unfold with graceful slowness. You feel the subtle shift in your body as this intention takes root. Your hand, the one not holding the resonance orb, begins its slow, deliberate ascent, rising from your side with exquisite grace. You feel the tiny muscles in your shoulder gently engage, then your bicep and forearm, a delicate, unhurried unfurling of your arm. Every joint, from your elbow to your wrist, moves with a profound sense of ease, a fluid, unhindered motion. You observe the light from the nebula above playing across your skin, creating miniature, dancing shadows as your arm slowly extends, bathed in the soft, iridescent glow of this ethereal environment. As your fingertips draw closer to the shimmering surface of the lake, you observe the light reflecting off the liquid starlight, creating tiny, swirling vortices of silver and gold around your approaching hand. The surface itself seems to anticipate your touch, the minute motes of starlight appearing to gather and part in delicate anticipation. You perceive the subtle, almost imperceptible displacement of air just above the water as your hand descends, a gentle, silent current created by your movement. Then, with exquisite slowness, the very tips of your fingers make their first delicate contact with the liquid starlight. The sensation is utterly fascinating, profoundly unique. It is cool, yet not cold. It feels liquid, yet holds a paradoxical, impossible firmness, like touching a perfectly still, deeply chilled, polished mirror. There is no splash, no ripple that spreads outwards in the conventional sense. Instead, your fingertips seem to sink into a resistance that is both yielding and supportive, as if the very fabric of the starlight is gently parting to embrace your touch. You feel a delicate, almost imperceptible vibration emanating from the liquid, a soft hum that resonates through your fingertips and up your arm, a gentle pulse of energy that speaks of the living nature of this cosmic substance. It is a profound, grounding sensation, yet utterly ethereal. A soft sigh of wonder, a gentle exhalation of pure delight escapes your lips. Your internal landscape is filled with a sense of childlike awe, a deep appreciation for the unexpected beauty and tactile mystery of this dream world. You recognize this delightful paradox as a confirmation of your lucid state, a playful reminder that the rules of the waking world do not apply here. How wondrously tangible, yet how impossibly fluid, you muse silently, a soft smile spreading across your face. This is truly a place of magic, where sensation and intention weave together. With a soft, playful intention, a gentle curiosity blossoming within your mind, you decide to interact further with this unique liquid. You form the thought, clearly and effortlessly, of drawing a single, luminous strand of liquid starlight from the lake, holding it gently in your palm. You feel the subtle shift within your consciousness as this intention takes hold, a focused energy gathering in your mind. Your fingers, already resting delicately on the surface, begin their slow, deliberate movement. You feel the tiny muscles in your hand contracting, yet with an exquisite gentleness, as if you are reaching into pure light. Each finger, from your thumb to your pinky, curls with an almost impossibly slow grace, deepening its connection with the liquid starlight. Feeling the cool, firm yet yielding sensation around each digit. As your fingers gently close, you observe a truly breathtaking phenomenon. A single, delicate strand of pure, shimmering light, like a thread spun from condensed nebular essence, begins to separate from the lake's surface. It stretches upwards with exquisite slowness, elongating from the main body of the liquid, shimmering with an inner radiance that seems to intensify as it rises. Tiny motes of silver and gold dance within its luminous form, like miniature galaxies contained within a single ethereal filament. You feel a subtle, almost imperceptible snapping sensation, not of breakage, but of separation, as the luminous thread fully detaches from the lake. It feels impossibly light, yet tangible, resting gently in the cup of your open palm, nestled beside the resonance orb. Its presence creates a delightful interplay of light, as the strand and the orb cast subtle, shifting glows onto your skin, painting your hand with hues of deep indigo, soft silver, and shimmering gold. The tactile sensation of holding this strand is profoundly unique. It is cool, almost crystalline to the touch, yet possesses a strange, silken fluidity, feeling as if it is both solid and liquid simultaneously. There is a faint, almost melodic hum emanating from it, a whisper of cosmic energy that resonates gently through your palm and up your arm, a sound that is both vast and intimately peaceful. It carries a faint, pure scent, like ozone mixed with the delicate fragrance of moonbeams, a clean, invigorating aroma that dances in the air around you. Your internal landscape is now filled with an overwhelming sense of wonder and childlike fascination. You gaze at the shimmering strand, turning your hand slightly, observing how the light plays across its surface, how the tiny celestial motes within it seem to swirl and shift with an unseen current. How utterly magnificent, you think silently, a soft smile of pure delight gracing your lips. To hold a piece of starlight, a filament of the cosmos, in my very hand. This interaction brings a profound confirmation of your creative power, your ability to not only observe, but to interact with and even manifest the very fabric of this dream. You affirm to yourself, I am the gentle architect of this reality, capable of profound and delightful creation. You take a moment simply to observe, to truly appreciate this unique luminous filament resting in your palm, its light subtly harmonizing with the soft glow of the resonance orb. You notice that the individual motes of silver and gold within the strand seem to swirl and pulse with their own miniature rhythms, almost like tiny, contained nebulae, each a microcosm of the grand celestial dance above. The violet light of the spore, gently placed earlier on the crystalline path, seems to resonate softly from a distance, a harmonic echo of connection within this vast space. A soft, internal question arises, a gentle prompting from your deeper awareness. What is the true nature of this captured starlight? What knowledge does it hold? And as if in response to this unspoken inquiry, you perceive a subtle shift within the strand. The light within it intensifies ever so slightly, and the tiny motes of silver and gold begin to align themselves, forming ephemeral, shimmering patterns that resemble ancient glyphs or delicate star charts, appearing and dissolving with graceful fluidity. It is as if the strand itself is attempting to communicate, to whisper forgotten cosmic secrets directly into your consciousness. You feel a gentle warmth spreading from the strand into your palm, a comforting energy that feels both ancient and deeply familiar. It is a sense of being connected to something vast, something profound, yet utterly personal. This intimate interaction with the dream's essence fills you with a deep, abiding sense of peace and belonging. You are not just observing, you are participating, learning, integrating the wisdom of this luminous realm. With a gentle, intuitive thought, a soft intention forming in the quiet space of your mind, you decide to return this beautiful filament of starlight not back to the lake, but to the very essence of your being, to integrate its gentle energy within yourself. You wish for it to dissolve, to become one with your inner light, to deepen your connection to the cosmos. You feel the subtle shift in your consciousness as this intention takes root, a delicate focus that draws the luminous strand closer to your chest. You feel the tiny muscles in your arm beginning their slow, deliberate movement, bringing your hand, still cradling the starlight, closer to your heart space. Your gaze remains fixed on the shimmering filament, observing every exquisite detail as it draws nearer. As your hand approaches your chest, you observe the luminous strand beginning to subtly soften, its edges becoming less defined, its inner light shimmering with an increased intensity. You feel a delicate warmth emanating from it, a comforting glow that reaches out to meet you. With exquisite slowness, you open your fingers, allowing the strand to gently rest against the fabric of your inner being, just above your heart. Then, with an almost imperceptible grace, the strand of liquid starlight begins to dissolve, not into air, but into your very essence. You feel a delicate tingling sensation spreading across your chest, a warmth that radiates inwards, permeating your skin, your muscles, your very bones. The shimmering silver and gold motes seem to disperse, flowing into your being like streams of pure light, blending with your own internal energy. The process is utterly seamless, profoundly gentle, a complete integration. You feel a wave of tranquil energy wash over you, a sense of heightened awareness, of deepened connection to the cosmic forces that permeate this dream. Your heart space feels wonderfully expansive, filled with a quiet joy, a profound sense of unity. The scent of ozone and moonbeams now feels as if it originates from within you, a part of your own luminous essence. I am one with the starlight, you affirm silently, a deep sense of completeness settling into your being. Its wisdom flows within me. This integration leaves you feeling wonderfully light, wonderfully grounded, and profoundly at peace. As this profound sense of unity settles within you, your gaze naturally drifts outwards, across the vast, tranquil expanse of the liquid starlight lake. Your awareness expands, encompassing the entire scene once more, refreshed and invigorated by your recent interaction. The reflections of the nebula on the lake's surface seem to ripple with a new vibrancy, their colors deepening, their swirls becoming even more intricate, as if responding to the shift within your own consciousness. And then, your attention is drawn to something new, something that had previously been veiled in the distant shimmering haze. On the far side of the lake, directly opposite where you stand, a soft, inviting light begins to coalesce, a gentle luminescence that emanates from a previously unseen structure. It is not bright or demanding, but rather a soft, welcoming glow, imbued with a hint of ancient, knowing energy. Your internal landscape fills with a gentle stirring of curiosity, a soft pull towards this new discovery. You remind yourself, with a quiet inner affirmation, every turn of this dream holds new wonders, and I am ready to embrace them with open awareness. With a soft, clear intention, a gentle desire forming in the quiet space of your mind, you decide to move towards this new light, to explore the structure that calls to you from across the liquid starlight lake. You wish to glide effortlessly over the surface, a graceful, unburdened journey. You feel the subtle shift within your incredibly light body as this intention takes root. There is a delicate sensation of becoming even lighter, as if the very air itself is now offering its full support, effortlessly lifting you. Your feet, which had been resting gently on the crystalline pathway, now feel an exquisite lightness, a subtle buoyancy that allows them to lift from the surface with astonishing ease, almost as if they are made of pure thought. You begin to glide gracefully, effortlessly, over the tranquil surface of the liquid starlight lake. Your movements are fluid, unburdened, a silent dance of intention and response. You observe your body responding with perfect synchronicity, a delightful sensation of freedom as you propel yourself forward with no apparent effort, a soft, inner whisper of guidance. The resonance orb in your hand remains a constant, comforting presence, its subtle glow mirroring the shimmering surface beneath you. As you glide, the air around you flows past with exquisite gentleness, a soft current that feels cool and refreshing against your skin. It carries the pure, vast scent of the cosmos, now intertwined with a faint, invigorating aroma, like the delicate fragrance of distant, ethereal blossoms opening in the tranquil night. You perceive the subtle swish of your passage through the air, a whisper-soft sound that harmonizes with the gentle whoosh of distant cosmic currents, creating a symphony of serene movement. Your gaze remains fixed on the soft, inviting light on the far side of the lake, watching it slowly grow larger, its details becoming more defined with each passing moment. The reflections of the nebula on the water beneath you dance and shift, creating breathtaking patterns of light and shadow that ripple and flow as you move, a living, responsive tapestry. You observe tiny, ephemeral sparks of silver and gold rising from the liquid starlight in your wake, like luminous echoes of your passage, dissolving into the air above you. Your internal landscape is filled with a profound sense of exhilaration, a deep joy in this effortless movement, this boundless freedom. There is no sense of effort, no strain, only a delightful surrender to the dream's gentle currents. You feel utterly weightless, yet perfectly grounded in your awareness, a paradox that delights your conscious mind. This freedom is magnificent, you think silently, a warm, expansive feeling blooming in your heart. I am truly limitless within this sacred space. This feeling of unhindered movement reinforces your lucid awareness, affirming your boundless capacity for exploration. As you continue your graceful journey across the liquid starlight lake, the structure on the far shore gradually reveals itself in more intricate detail. It appears to be a magnificent, arching pavilion, crafted from shimmering, translucent crystal, imbued with a soft, inner luminescence that bathes the immediate area in a serene, embracing glow. Its design seems organic, flowing, as if grown from the very starlight and cosmic dust of this realm. Delicate, filamentous tendrils of light, similar to the synaptic bioluminescence beneath the ocean, seem to weave throughout its crystalline structure, pulsing with gentle, rhythmic energy. You notice that the ground upon which this pavilion rests is not the same liquid starlight as the lake, but rather a seamless continuation of the crystalline pathway you experienced earlier, glowing softly from within. It extends from beneath the pavilion and curves gently outwards, creating a welcoming, solid approach. The air around the pavilion carries a distinct, new scent, a delicate blend of pure ozone, the refreshing aroma of crystalline structures, and a faint, sweet fragrance reminiscent of fresh mountain spring water, yet imbued with an ethereal quality, as if from another dimension. It is a scent that evokes feelings of clarity and profound wisdom. The sounds here are soft and resonant, a gentle hum emanating from the crystalline pavilion itself, a low, melodic vibration that feels both ancient and deeply familiar. It is punctuated by the soft, almost imperceptible tinkle of crystalline dew, falling from unseen points within the structure, echoing with a delicate, bell-like quality through the vast space. The profound, embracing silence of the dream still underlies it all, creating a symphony of tranquil harmony. Your internal landscape fills with a quiet sense of anticipation, a feeling of gentle purpose as you approach this wondrous structure. It feels like a place of profound insight, a sanctuary of cosmic knowledge. There is no fear, only a deep sense of wonder and a calm eagerness to discover what lies within. You remind yourself, with a quiet inner affirmation, I am guided towards wisdom, towards deeper understanding within this magnificent dream. You feel a sense of profound belonging, knowing that this destination, like all aspects of your dream, is a perfect reflection of your inner journey. With exquisite slowness, your feet, still incredibly light, gently touch down upon the crystalline pathway leading to the pavilion. The sensation is one of profound solidity, a delightful contrast to the fluid expanse of the lake, yet still imbued with a gentle springiness, as if the very pathway is alive with subtle energy. Each step you take resonates with a soft, delicate ping, like tiny bells chiming in harmony, a comforting sound that accompanies your approach, echoing softly in the vastness of the cavern. You walk towards the entrance of the crystalline pavilion, your movements graceful and unhurried. The resonance orb in your hand glows with a steady, comforting warmth, its soft light reflecting in miniature upon the translucent crystalline surface of the pavilion walls. As you draw closer, you notice intricate etchings on the crystalline structure, patterns that resemble swirling nebulae and delicate star clusters, each one pulsing faintly with its own inner light, as if whispering ancient cosmic stories. You step into the pavilion, crossing a threshold that feels less like a physical barrier and more like a gentle shift in energetic resonance. The air within is wonderfully clear and still, carrying the same distinct scent of ozone, crystalline freshness, and subtle sweetness. The light inside is diffused and gentle, emanating from the very walls and ceiling of the structure, creating a serene, expansive calm. The gentle hum of the pavilion deepens here, becoming a soothing, multi-tonal vibration that resonates deep within your chest, a harmonic chord that feels both ancient and deeply personal. Your gaze is immediately drawn to the center of the pavilion, where a magnificent, multifaceted viewing crystal rests upon a pedestal of shimmering, polished obsidian. It is enormous, easily twice your height, and seems to be composed of countless interconnected crystalline facets, each one catching and refracting the ambient light in a breathtaking display of prismatic beauty. Within its depths, you perceive a swirling miniature replica of the cosmic nebula above, a living, pulsating core of condensed starlight. This is clearly a cosmic observatory, a place designed for profound contemplation and connection to the boundless universe. Your internal landscape fills with a profound sense of awe, a quiet reverence for the beauty and purpose of this magnificent artifact. You feel a gentle pull, an irresistible curiosity, drawing you closer to the viewing crystal. There is a deep, abiding peace here, a sense of profound truth echoing through the very air. You remind yourself, with a quiet inner affirmation, I am an explorer of truth, a seeker of cosmic wisdom, and this dream unveils its secrets for me. With a soft, clear intention, a gentle desire to connect with the viewing crystal and activate its potential, you approach the obsidian pedestal. You raise your hand, the one holding the resonance orb, feeling its comforting weight, its subtle warmth, as if it is an extension of your own focused intent. You wish to gently place the resonance orb upon the pedestal, allowing its energy to merge with that of the cosmic observatory. You feel the subtle shift in your body as this intention takes root, a delicate focus that guides your movement. Your arm, previously held gently at your side, begins its slow, deliberate ascent, rising with exquisite grace. You feel the tiny muscles in your shoulder, your bicep, your forearm gently engage, guiding your hand with an unhurried fluidity. Every joint, from your elbow to your wrist, moves with a profound sense of ease, a silent unfolding of your form. You observe the light from the pavilion's crystalline walls playing across your skin, creating shimmering patterns as your hand slowly extends towards the pedestal. As your hand, cradling the resonance orb, draws closer to the obsidian pedestal, you perceive a subtle anticipation in the air, a gentle drawing in of energy. The obsidian surface seems to deepen its sheen, absorbing the ambient light with an intensified richness. With exquisite slowness, you gently lower your hand, feeling the subtle weight of the orb, the smooth, cool surface of its polished stone. Then, with perfect precision, you gently place the resonance orb onto the center of the obsidian pedestal. The sensation is one of profound connection. You feel a subtle thrum resonate through your palm as the orb makes contact, a delicate vibration that seems to emanate from both the orb and the pedestal, merging into a single harmonic pulse. The orb's inner glow immediately intensifies, its subdued radiance blossoming into a brighter, more vibrant light that washes over your hand and the surrounding pedestal. Almost instantaneously, as if in perfect harmonious response, the colossal viewing crystal before you begins to stir. Its swirling, miniature nebula core within its depths begins to pulse with a renewed, vibrant energy, its colors deepening into richer magentas, ceruleans, and golds. Delicate tendrils of light, like luminous neural pathways, begin to spread outwards from the orb's point of contact, flowing across the obsidian pedestal and upwards into the base of the crystal, activating its intricate facets. You feel a profound surge of energy, a gentle yet powerful current flowing through you, originating from the activated orb and crystal. It is exhilarating, yet utterly calming, a confirmation of your deep connection to this source of cosmic wisdom. The entire pavilion seems to hum with this awakened energy, its crystalline walls glowing with an amplified inner light. Your internal landscape is now filled with a sense of profound wonder and exhilaration. You stand before this activated observatory, a gentle co-creator in its awakening, feeling a deep sense of purpose and boundless creative power. How utterly magnificent, you think silently, a soft, joyful smile spreading across your face. My intention truly shapes this world, and my presence awakens its deepest magic. This powerful yet gentle experience deeply reinforces your lucid awareness, affirming your role as the sovereign ruler of this dreamscape. You are completely safe, completely capable, and completely at one with this awakened cosmic truth. As the magnificent viewing crystal activates, its inner swirling nebula now pulsing with vibrant energy, you observe a truly breathtaking phenomenon beginning to unfold. From the very heart of the colossal crystal, projections of light, exquisitely intricate and luminous, begin to stream outwards, painting the crystalline walls of the pavilion with dynamic, ever-shifting cosmic vistas. These are not static images, but living, breathing projections of distant galaxies, swirling nebulae, and impossibly beautiful star clusters. You see planets with rings of shimmering stardust, moons glowing with inner fire, and comets streaking across vast cosmic darks, all displayed with breathtaking clarity and depth. The colors are indescribably rich, deep indigos, fiery oranges, emerald greens and soft, pearlescent whites, all moving and interweaving in a grand, silent cosmic ballet. You feel the gentle warmth radiating from the activated crystal and the orb, a comforting energy that envelops you completely. The air within the pavilion hums with an amplified, harmonic resonance, a symphony of light and sound that feels both ancient and deeply alive. The subtle scent of ozone and crystalline purity seems to intensify, invigorating your senses while simultaneously lulling you into a deeper state of tranquil immersion. Your internal landscape is awash with profound awe, a quiet reverence for the boundless majesty of the universe unfolding before your eyes. You feel a deep sense of connection to these distant cosmic realms, a recognition that they are all part of the same grand tapestry of existence, reflected and made visible within this sacred dream space. Questions arise within you, soft and unhurried. What stories do these galaxies whisper? What wisdom do these distant stars hold? And with each unspoken question, you feel a subtle expansion of your own understanding, a deepening of your inner wisdom. You affirm to yourself, I am a witness to infinity, a recipient of cosmic truth, and this knowledge flows effortlessly within my awareness. With a soft, gentle intention, a subtle prompting from your curious mind, you decide to focus your awareness on one particular projection on the crystalline wall. You choose a vibrant, sapphire blue nebula, swirling with delicate tendrils of light, and you wish for it to shift, to subtly rotate, allowing you to perceive new facets of its cosmic beauty. You feel the delicate focus gathering in your mind, a gentle concentration that does not strain, but rather deepens your connection to the dream's responsiveness. Your gaze settles upon the chosen nebula projection, holding it with a soft, unwavering clarity. And almost immediately, as if responding to a silent symphony, the sapphire blue nebula projection begins a slow, graceful rotation on the crystalline wall. Its delicate tendrils of light shift and swirl, revealing previously unseen depths of color and intricate structures within its gaseous form. The sapphire hues deepen, then lighten, then flare again, as new facets of the cosmic cloud are presented to your gaze. The movement is fluid, organic, mesmerizing. You feel a quiet surge of delighted wonder, a joyful confirmation of your profound agency within this dream. The ability to interact with and shape these grand cosmic projections simply through intention fills you with a sense of playful mastery. The entire pavilion seems to hum with a quiet satisfaction, reflecting your inner delight. Your internal landscape is filled with a sense of boundless creative power, a joyful recognition that this dream is a canvas responsive to your every gentle whisper of desire. How incredibly responsive this realm truly is, you muse silently, a soft chuckle of pure joy escaping your lips. My thoughts are the brushstrokes upon this cosmic canvas. This delightful interaction deepens your lucid awareness, strengthening your connection to the boundless possibilities of your dream state. You are perfectly safe, perfectly in control, perfectly aligned with the magic of this luminous world. As you continue to observe the shifting cosmic projections, your gaze naturally drifts to your hand, the one that recently placed the resonance orb upon the pedestal. You take a moment with a playful curiosity to perform another gentle reality check, an observation designed to confirm your lucid state within this dream. You hold your hand before you, turning it slightly, allowing the soft, ambient light from the pavilion's crystalline walls to dance across its surface. You notice the delicate lines on your palm, the subtle texture of your skin, the way the light catches your fingernails. As you observe, you perceive a subtle, enchanting phenomenon. The intricate lines on your palm begin to gently shift and flow, like rivers of light and shadow, subtly rearranging themselves into new, impossible configurations. One moment, they might resemble ancient, forgotten alphabets. Then the next, delicate root systems, before dissolving and reforming into swirling nebulae. A graceful, wondrous dance of transformation. A soft, knowing smile spreads across your face, a feeling of deep, quiet amusement bubbling up within you. This delightful defiance of physical constants, this playful manifestation of the dream's fluid nature, brings a profound confirmation of your waking consciousness within this sleeping world. You feel a rush of exhilarating freedom, a sense of boundless possibility. Your internal dialogue resonates with joy. Yes, this is truly the dream. How wonderfully clear and responsive. This gentle reality check deepens your lucidity, anchoring you even more firmly in the conscious awareness of your dream state. The air around you feels even more vibrant, more alive, as if the very atoms are humming with the playful energy of your awareness. The deep, resonant hum of the pavilion seems to deepen, becoming a soothing, multi-tonal vibration that feels like a gentle lullaby, cradling you in its ancient wisdom. The scent of ozone and crystalline purity intertwines with a faint, sweet aroma, like distant, ethereal laughter, a fragrance that speaks of joy and boundless creativity. As you stand enveloped in this profound clarity, feeling the subtle shift in your palm, your gaze lifts once more to the magnificent viewing crystal. A soft, internal prompting, a gentle intuition guides your awareness. You sense a deeper layer to this observatory, a hidden chamber or a new perspective yet to be revealed. You form the clear intention, simply and effortlessly, to discover a pathway to an even more immersive, perhaps even holographic, viewing experience within this cosmic observatory. You feel the delicate focus gathering in your mind, a gentle concentration that expands your perception rather than narrows it. Your gaze sweeps across the intricate facets of the colossal crystal, searching for a subtle clue, a hidden doorway of light. The resonance orb, still resting on the pedestal, pulses with a gentle, harmonious rhythm, a silent confirmation of your focused intent. And then, with exquisite slowness, a previously unseen opening begins to materialize on the surface of the viewing crystal itself. It is not a harsh cut or a stark break, but rather a soft, shimmering portal, a circular gateway of pure light that seems to open inwards, inviting you into its depths. The edges of this portal are fluid, iridescent, pulsing with all the colors of the cosmic projections, as if woven from condensed starlight and pure thought. You feel a soft, irresistible pull towards this newly revealed gateway, a gentle curiosity that feels both ancient and fresh. The air around the portal hums with a barely perceptible vibration, a gentle, harmonic resonance that feels deeply familiar, a whisper of unfolding mystery. The scent of ozone and crystalline purity intensifies around the portal, intertwined with a new, delicate aroma, like the sweet, earthy fragrance of damp forest floor after a gentle rain, yet infused with an ethereal quality, as if from another dimension, a scent that evokes feelings of discovery and gentle growth. Your internal landscape is now filled with a sense of boundless wonder and quiet excitement. This unexpected revelation, this new pathway within the observatory, brings a profound confirmation of the dream's infinite depth and its boundless capacity to surprise and delight you. How utterly marvelous, you think silently, a soft, joyful sigh escaping your lips. There are always deeper layers, always new dimensions to explore within this magnificent realm. This delightful discovery deepens your lucid awareness, affirming your role as a courageous and joyful explorer of inner space. You are perfectly safe, perfectly guided, and perfectly ready for the next phase of this wondrous journey. With a soft, unwavering intention, a peaceful determination forming in the quiet space of your mind, you decide to step through this shimmering, inviting portal, ready to embrace the deeper immersive experience it promises. You feel the subtle shift in your body as this intention takes root, a delicate focus that draws you forward. Your feet, incredibly light upon the crystalline floor, begin their slow, deliberate movement. You feel the gentle springiness in your steps, a feeling of effortless propulsion as you glide towards the luminous gateway. Your gaze remains fixed on the swirling, iridescent colors of the portal, observing every exquisite detail as you draw closer. As you approach the threshold of the shimmering portal, you perceive the light around you subtly intensifying, wrapping you in its gentle embrace. You feel a subtle shift in the air temperature, a delightful coolness, then a gentle warmth, then settling into a perfectly comfortable, invigorating freshness, as if the very atmosphere is recalibrating itself to your presence. With exquisite slowness, you cross the threshold, feeling a subtle sensation of passing through a veil of pure light, a delicate click within your awareness, a gentle shift into a new, even more immersive phase of this unfolding dream. You find yourself standing on a vast, circular platform, seamlessly integrated into the very fabric of the colossal viewing crystal. The platform itself is translucent, composed of shimmering, solidified light, allowing you to perceive the depths of the crystal beneath you, alive with its swirling miniature nebula. Above you, the crystal stretches upwards, forming a breathtaking dome that acts as a boundless, holographic projection screen, displaying the entirety of the cosmic nebula in 3 dimensions, surrounding you completely. You are now truly within the cosmic observatory, enveloped by the universe. The nebula swirls and breathes around you, its vast currents of magenta, cerulean, and gold flowing with an awe-inspiring majesty. Distant galaxies appear as shimmering pinwheels of light. Stars twinkle with astonishing clarity, and ethereal dust clouds drift with serene grace, all in perfect, 3-dimensional immersion. You feel as if you are floating in the very heart of the cosmos, a tiny, yet utterly significant, observer within this boundless expanse. The air here feels impossibly vast, yet profoundly intimate, carrying the purest, most concentrated scent of stardust and sweet, clean ozone, a refreshing, almost electric tang that invigorates your senses, while simultaneously lulling you into a profound state of peace. The sounds are magnificent. The soft, almost imperceptible whoosh of distant nebular currents, the faint, crystalline tinkle of starlight gently touching ethereal surfaces, and the deep, embracing silence that underlies it all, creating a symphony of cosmic harmony. Your internal landscape is overwhelmed with a sense of boundless awe, an expansion of consciousness that takes your breath away, yet leaves you feeling profoundly calm and centered. You feel an intimate connection to the vastness of the universe, a recognition that you are an integral part of this magnificent cosmic dance. This is beyond words, you think silently, a soft whisper of pure wonder escaping your lips. To be immersed in such profound beauty, such boundless truth. This immersive experience profoundly deepens your lucid awareness, anchoring you in the conscious, understanding that you are fully present, fully aware, within this magnificent dream of cosmic discovery. You are perfectly safe, perfectly at home, perfectly guided within the heart of the universe. As you stand immersed in the heart of the holographic nebula, surrounded by swirling gas and light, a new and unexpected detail emerges into your perception. Directly before you, floating gently in the shimmering space, a colossal, luminous orb begins to slowly materialize. It is far larger than the resonance orb in your hand, perhaps the size of a small moon, and composed of pure, condensed starlight, pulsing with an inner radiance that is both gentle and immense. Its surface is perfectly smooth, yet incredibly intricate, displaying ever-shifting patterns of light and shadow, like the subtle contours of distant cosmic landscapes. Your internal landscape fills with a quiet sense of reverence, a profound respect for the majestic presence of this new, grand orb. It feels like an ancient consciousness, a repository of universal wisdom, gently presenting itself to you. There is no fear, only a deep, abiding sense of connection, a recognition that this, too, is part of your journey of discovery within this dream. You remind yourself, with a quiet inner affirmation, the dream reveals its deepest wisdom, and I am ready to receive it with an open heart, with a soft, clear intention, a gentle desire to interact with this colossal, luminous orb. You form the thought of extending your awareness, your subtle energetic connection towards its surface. You wish to perceive its gentle energy, to understand its purpose within this immersive space. You feel the delicate focus gathering in your mind, a subtle expansion of your inner perception reaching outwards. Your gaze settles upon the majestic orb, holding it with a soft, unwavering clarity, allowing your consciousness to gently connect with its luminous presence. The resonance orb in your hand, still resting on the pedestal, pulses with a gentle, harmonious rhythm, a silent confirmation of your focused intent, acting as a bridge between your awareness and the larger cosmic entity. And almost immediately, as if responding to a silent symphony, the colossal luminous orb before you begins to subtly shift its inner light. Its immense radiance, previously gentle and steady, now seems to breathe, to pulse with a slow, deliberate rhythm, reflecting the beat of your own heart. Delicate, shimmering waves of light ripple across its vast surface, emanating from its core, reaching out towards you in a silent, welcoming embrace. You feel a profound sense of warmth radiating from the orb, a gentle, comforting energy that washes over you, permeating your entire being. It is a feeling of immense peace, of deep wisdom, of boundless love. The air around you seems to thicken with this benevolent energy, the scent of stardust and ozone deepening, infused now with a subtle sweetness, like the fragrance of ancient, cosmic nectar, a perfume that speaks of profound knowing and ultimate connection. Your internal landscape is awash with profound peace and a quiet, joyful reverence. You are not just observing this magnificent orb, you are connecting with it, receiving its silent wisdom, feeling its gentle, guiding presence. How utterly profound, you think silently, a soft, wondering sigh escaping your lips. This orb is a heart of the cosmos, and I am embraced by its timeless wisdom. This intimate interaction deeply reinforces your lucid awareness, anchoring you in the conscious understanding that you are a cherished participant in this grand cosmic dream. You are perfectly safe, perfectly loved, perfectly connected to the boundless intelligence of this luminous realm. As you stand enveloped in the benevolent energy of the colossal luminous orb, feeling its gentle pulses of warmth and wisdom, a new thought gently unfurls within your mind. You recall the ancient timepieces you were encouraged to notice earlier, the clocks and hourglasses, as delightful reality checks within your dream. With a soft, playful intention, you decide to manifest such a timepiece here, within this immersive cosmic observatory, to confirm once more the exquisite fluidity of this dream. You form the clear intention, simply and effortlessly, to cause an ancient, mystical hourglass to appear before you, floating gently in the holographic space, a beautiful, impossible artifact. You feel the delicate focus gathering in your mind, a subtle yet powerful concentration that begins to draw the very fabric of the dream to your will. Your gaze settles on an empty patch of holographic space before you, holding the image of the hourglass with a soft, unwavering clarity. The resonance orb, still on the pedestal, pulses with a gentle thrum, a silent confirmation of your creative command. And with exquisite slowness, a magnificent, ancient hourglass begins to materialize in the shimmering space before you. It is crafted from a dark, iridescent material that seems to absorb and reflect the holographic nebula. Its delicate glass bulbs, filled with shimmering, golden stardust that flows with an impossibly slow, mesmerizing grace. The frame of the hourglass is intricately carved with swirling celestial patterns and delicate, glowing glyphs, each one pulsing faintly with an inner light, as if whispering ancient tales of time and eternity. You feel a gentle shift in the air as it appears, a subtle displacement ripples outwards, creating tiny, ephemeral waves of light in the holographic projections. The temperature around the hourglass feels slightly cooler, yet wonderfully refreshing, as if imbued with the essence of vast, timeless space. It emits a faint, crystalline tinkle, like the softest chime, a delicate sound that harmonizes with the deep hum of the pavilion. Your internal landscape is now filled with a sense of pure delight, a profound joy in witnessing the immediate manifestation of your gentle intention. You gaze at the impossible beauty of the hourglass, observing the slow, mesmerizing descent of the golden stardust within its bulbs, each grain a miniature star falling through time. How absolutely wondrous, you think silently, a soft chuckle of pure amusement escaping your lips. To create time itself, here in the heart of the cosmos, with a soft, curious intention, a playful desire to truly engage with this dream's fluid nature, you direct your gaze towards the glowing glyphs etched into the frame of the ancient hourglass. You wish to see them transform, to dance and change, confirming your lucid awareness. Your eyes, wonderfully relaxed and focused, gently rest upon the intricate symbols. You observe them with exquisite patience, allowing your awareness to simply be present. And almost immediately, as if awakened by your focused attention, the glowing glyphs begin their delightful transformation. They shift and shimmer, elongating, then contracting, subtly rearranging themselves into new, intricate patterns. One moment, they resemble ancient celestial maps, then delicate fractal geometries, then perhaps even the subtle lines of a human face, before dissolving and reforming again into something entirely new and captivating. The golden stardust within the hourglass seems to respond as well, momentarily freezing, then flowing with renewed, intensified brilliance as the glyphs dance. A feeling of profound joy and gentle wonder washes over you. This playful defiance of static reality, this delightful responsiveness of the dream, brings a deep, unequivocal confirmation of your waking consciousness within this sleeping world. You feel a rush of exhilarating freedom, a sense of boundless creative possibility. Your internal dialogue resonates with delightful affirmation. Yes, this is truly the dream. I am fully aware, fully present, and truly connected to this boundless magic. This powerful, yet gentle, reality check deepens your lucidity, anchoring you even more firmly in the conscious awareness of your dream state. You are perfectly safe, perfectly in control, and perfectly attuned to the infinite wonders unfolding around you. The air around you feels even more infused with gentle magic, a subtle energy that invigorates and calms in equal measure. The deep, resonant hum of the pavilion seems to deepen, becoming a soothing, multitonal vibration that feels like a gentle lullaby, cradling you in its ancient wisdom. The scent of stardust and ozone, intertwined with the sweet aroma of cosmic nectar, now seems to deepen, filling the holographic space with a fragrance that speaks of profound joy and boundless creativity. As you absorb this profound sense of connection and control, your gaze drifts from the enchanting hourglass to the vast holographic projections swirling around you. You notice now, with heightened lucidity, that the entire environment seems to subtly respond to your inner state, to the very quality of your awareness. The colors of the nebula deepen when you feel peace, or shimmer with more intensity when a feeling of delight blossoms within you. The subtle whoosh of distant cosmic currents seems to harmonize with your breath, a testament to the profound interconnectedness of your inner and outer worlds within this dream. A soft, internal prompting arises, a gentle invitation from the depths of your subconscious. You sense that there is another layer of interaction possible with these holographic projections, a way to become even more deeply integrated with the cosmic dance around you. You form the clear intention, simply and effortlessly, to cause a single star from a distant projected galaxy to gently detach from its constellation and slowly drift closer to you, allowing you to observe its individual brilliance up close. You feel the delicate focus gathering in your mind, a subtle yet powerful concentration that begins to draw the very light of the dream towards your will. Your gaze settles on a particularly bright, shimmering star within a far-off galaxy projection, holding the image of its individual luminescence with a soft, unwavering clarity. The resonance orb, still on the pedestal, pulses with a gentle thrum, a silent confirmation of your creative command, acting as a beacon of your focused intent. And with exquisite slowness, the chosen star begins its graceful journey. It gently detaches from its celestial neighbors, slowly drifting away from its distant galaxy, its light subtly intensifying as it begins its slow, deliberate trajectory towards you. It does not move with sudden speed, but rather with an unhurried, almost balletic motion, leaving behind a delicate, shimmering trail of light, like stardust gently shaken from a cosmic cloak. You feel a subtle shift in the holographic projections around you as the star moves, a delicate parting of the cosmic gas and light to allow its passage. The air around you feels momentarily energized, carrying a faint electric tang, a subtle echo of the star's immense energy, yet utterly gentle and calming. It emits a soft, almost imperceptible hum, a whisper of cosmic song that harmonizes with the deep, resonant hum of the pavilion. Your internal landscape is now filled with profound wonder and a quiet sense of exhilaration. You gaze at the approaching star, a miniature sun now drawing ever closer, its individual brilliance becoming more pronounced, its light revealing subtle hues of gold and silver previously unseen. How truly magnificent, you think silently, a soft, joyful sigh escaping your lips. To beckon a star, to invite its light to meet my own. This beautiful, effortless interaction brings a deep confirmation of your profound creative power, your boundless agency within this luminous dream. You are perfectly safe, perfectly capable, and perfectly at one with the unfolding magic of the universe. As the star drifts closer, it gradually expands in your perception, its size becoming that of a shimmering, fist-sized gem of pure light, pulsing with an inner radiance. It stops gently just before you, suspended effortlessly in the holographic space, its warmth emanating softly towards your face, a comforting, ethereal heat. You can now see intricate, shimmering patterns within its luminous form, like tiny, contained solar flares and delicate currents of light, each one a dance of immense cosmic energy. You reach out your hand, the one not holding the resonance orb, with a soft, gentle intention, wishing to make contact with this magnificent, floating star. You feel the delicate muscles in your arm engaging, guiding your hand forward with exquisite slowness. Your fingers unfurl, becoming wonderfully receptive as you gently extend them towards the pulsing light. The ambient light from the pavilion and the holographic nebula plays across your skin, creating shimmering patterns as your hand slowly approaches the star. Then, with perfect precision, your fingertips gently brush against the surface of the floating star. The sensation is utterly unique, profoundly ethereal. It feels warm, yet not hot. It is firm, yet yields subtly to your touch, like encountering a perfectly condensed sphere of light and pure energy. There is no sensation of burning, only a profound, comforting warmth that permeates your fingertips and spreads gently up your arm, a gentle infusion of cosmic energy. You feel a delicate, almost imperceptible vibration emanating from the star, a soft thrum that resonates through your palm, a gentle pulse that mirrors your own inner vitality. It carries a faint, pure scent, like condensed starlight and pure essence, an invigorating aroma that fills your senses with clarity and light. Your internal landscape is now filled with an overwhelming sense of profound connection, a deep and abiding peace. You are holding a piece of the cosmos, a fragment of pure starlight, feeling its immense energy, its timeless wisdom, flowing gently into your being. I am truly connected, you think silently. A soft whisper of pure awe escaping your lips. To touch a star, to feel its life, is to know the universe within myself. This profound, intimate interaction deeply reinforces your lucid awareness, anchoring you in the conscious understanding that you are an integral part of this magnificent cosmic dance. You are perfectly safe, perfectly loved, perfectly at one with the boundless energy of the universe, experiencing its wonders with unhindered clarity. As you continue to hold this miniature star, feeling its profound warmth and energy flowing gently into your being, you notice a subtle yet significant shift in its appearance. The star begins to subtly change its color, slowly transitioning from its original golden white hue to a deep, calming sapphire blue, then to an emerald green, and then to a soft amethyst violet. These colors seem to resonate with the hues of the synaptic bioluminescent trails you observed earlier in the ocean, creating a beautiful harmonic connection within this dreamscape. The transition is fluid, seamless, a gentle dance of light and color, revealing the star's internal dynamism. Your internal landscape fills with a profound sense of delight and deep appreciation for this visual symphony. You understand intuitively that this transformation is not random, but a reflection of your own inner state, a harmonious response from the dream to your peaceful, lucid awareness. It feels as if the star is communicating with you, expressing its vitality and connection to the dream's underlying energetic currents. How beautifully responsive, you muse silently, a soft, joyful smile spreading across your face. The dream mirrors my very soul. This gentle, beautiful interaction reinforces your complete safety and your profound connection to every element of this magnificent, dreaming cosmos. With a soft, clear intention, a gentle desire to integrate this star's energy even more deeply, you decide to allow it to dissolve into the very air around you, releasing its concentrated light into the holographic space, becoming one with the surrounding nebula. You feel the delicate focus gathering in your mind, a subtle yet powerful concentration that guides the star's release. Your hand, still gently cupping the star, begins to soften its hold, slowly unfurling your fingers with exquisite grace. Your gaze remains fixed on the star, observing every exquisite detail as its form begins to subtly change. As your fingers gently open, the star begins to soften, its edges becoming less defined, its vibrant colors rippling and diffusing. It does not simply vanish, but rather dissolves with an almost imperceptible grace, its light slowly spreading outwards, dissolving into the surrounding holographic projections of the nebula. The sapphire, emerald, and amethyst hues expand, blending seamlessly with the grand cosmic tapestry, adding new layers of depth and brilliance to the swirling gas and light around you. You feel a gentle wave of warmth and pure energy wash over you as the star dissolves. A profound sense of expansion spreading from your fingertips throughout your entire being. It is a feeling of boundless lightness, of being deeply infused with cosmic vitality. The air around you shimmers with renewed energy, the scent of stardust and cosmic nectar intensifying, filling the holographic space with a fragrance of pure, liberating joy. Your internal landscape is now filled with an overwhelming sense of unity, a deep and abiding peace. You are not just observing the cosmos, you are becoming one with it, a part of its eternal dance. I am the cosmos, and the cosmos is me, you affirm silently, a profound sense of completeness settling into your being. Boundless, luminous, and eternally at peace. This profound integration leaves you feeling wonderfully light, wonderfully grounded, and profoundly at peace. Your lucid awareness expanded and exquisitely attuned to the magnificent, vibrant essence of the dream. You are completely safe, completely supported, and beautifully integrated into the luminous fabric of this unfolding sleep story, drifting deeper and deeper into a profound, rejuvenating slumber, knowing that the journey continues, ever unfolding, ever present, within the boundless landscape of your illuminated dreams. You are the dream, and the dream is you, eternally, serenely, and with infinite peace. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? I'd love to hear from you. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you drift into the most profound and restorative slumber, a journey where your consciousness remains gently awake within the unfolding tapestry of your dreams, allowing you to explore and create with infinite grace. Allow yourself to settle in now, finding that perfect position where your body feels completely supported, utterly comfortable, and profoundly at ease, knowing that there is absolutely nothing else you need to do, nowhere else you need to be, except right here, right now, simply allowing yourself to be carried by the gentle rhythm of my voice, a soothing current guiding you deeper and deeper into a state of exquisite relaxation. Feel the soft embrace of the surface beneath you, cradling your form with unconditional support, allowing all the day's concerns, all its demands, to gently recede, drifting further and further away with each soft, effortless breath you take. Notice the gentle weight of your body, sinking just a little deeper, softening just a little more, as if melting into the surface that holds you completely safe, completely secure, completely at peace. Now bring your soft awareness to the very top of your head, the crown, feeling a delicate lightness there, a gentle, almost imperceptible warmth beginning to gather, like the first blush of dawn spreading across a tranquil sky. Imagine a wave of blissful relaxation, a sensation of pure liquid peace originating at this point, beginning its slow, deliberate descent, washing over your scalp, dissolving away any lingering tension, any subtle tightness, with each slow, luxurious ripple. Feel your forehead begin to smooth, softening, releasing the day's expressions, allowing any tiny creases to melt away, becoming serenely smooth and utterly relaxed. This wave of tranquility glides downwards, effortlessly soothing your temples, those delicate areas where worries often tend to gather. Now releasing, softening, becoming entirely calm and expansive. Allow this exquisitely soothing sensation to flow around your eyes, feeling the tiny muscles that hold them gently release, allowing your eyelids to become impossibly heavy, softly closed, resting with an unburdened ease. Notice the peaceful darkness behind your eyelids, a private sanctuary of calm, where your inner gaze can simply rest, untroubled and serene. This wave of deep relaxation continues its journey, flowing over your cheekbones, down towards your jaw, encouraging all the muscles there to utterly surrender, releasing any tendency to clench or hold tight. Feel your jaw softening, loosening, your teeth gently parting, allowing your entire mouth to relax into a soft, serene curve, completely unburdened, completely at peace. You are doing wonderfully, simply allowing this deep sense of calm to expand. Now, let this profound wave of relaxation extend down into your neck, feeling each individual vertebra in your cervical spine releasing, softening, allowing your head to feel perfectly balanced, light yet deeply supported, as if floating effortlessly on a cushion of air. All the muscles surrounding your neck, those often responsible for carrying the day's burdens, now simply let go, releasing completely, becoming wonderfully soft and pliable. Feel this relaxation gently seep into your shoulders, those broad, strong structures that often bear so much, now softening, lowering, drifting downwards away from your ears, becoming wonderfully heavy, entirely free of any lingering weight or responsibility. Imagine any stress, any tension, simply melting away from your shoulders, flowing down, out of your body, and dissolving harmlessly into the earth beneath you, leaving behind only a feeling of spaciousness and profound peace. This beautiful wave of tranquility now gracefully flows down your arms, passing through your biceps, triceps, and forearms, feeling every single muscle fiber relaxing, lengthening, becoming soft and supple. Notice the quiet hum of release as this soothing sensation moves into your wrists, those delicate joints now feeling wonderfully flexible and loose, completely unburdened. And then this wave of exquisite calm pours into your hands, washing over your palms, making them feel warm and open, completely at ease. Feel it extending all the way to the tips of your fingers, each digit becoming soft, sensationally light, yet profoundly relaxed, perhaps even feeling a gentle tingle of pure energy flowing freely, completely unimpeded, a wonderful sign of deep, peaceful release. You are letting go so beautifully. Allow your awareness to gently drift to your chest, feeling the soft, rhythmic rise and fall with each effortless breath, a gentle wave of life flowing within you. Notice how your chest expands just slightly with each soft inhalation, and then gently softens, settling with each smooth exhalation, a perfectly natural, perfectly peaceful rhythm. Feel any tightness, any constriction, simply dissolving, melting away, allowing your breath to flow even more freely, even more deeply, without any conscious effort whatsoever. This wave of relaxation now moves into your upper back, soothing the muscles between your shoulder blades, releasing any subtle aches or stiffness, leaving behind only a feeling of spaciousness and soft support. Continue this journey of profound release down your spine, feeling each vertebra, each muscle, each delicate nerve ending, simply letting go, relaxing, softening more deeply with every passing moment. Feel this beautiful wave of calm flowing through your abdomen, allowing your stomach to feel wonderfully soft and pliable, releasing any tendency to hold tight, encouraging a deeper, more profound relaxation throughout your entire core. Notice how your belly gently rises with each incoming breath, a subtle, natural movement of life, and then softly recedes as the breath effortlessly departs. A perfect, serene dance of renewal and release. All organs within this area are now perfectly at ease, functioning with effortless grace and harmony, completely at peace. This magnificent wave of soothing relaxation now gently flows into your hips, those powerful joints often holding so much tension, now softening, opening, releasing any accumulated stress or stored emotion. Feel your hips sinking deeper into the surface beneath you, becoming wonderfully heavy, completely supported. And from your hips, this delicious wave of peace flows down into your thighs, All the large, strong muscles there now gently releasing, lengthening, becoming incredibly soft and yielding. Notice the weight of your upper legs pressing softly into the surface, an anchoring sensation that grounds you deeper into this state of serene calm. Allow this wave of blissful relaxation to continue its downward journey, flowing through your knees, those complex hinges of movement now becoming wonderfully loose and flexible, completely unburdened. Then it moves into your calves, all the muscles in your lower legs softening, releasing any residual tension, becoming delightfully pliable and at ease. Feel the gentle weight of your lower legs resting softly, completely still and peaceful. And finally, this wave of profound relaxation arrives at your feet, washing over your ankles, making them feel wonderfully flexible and loose. It then moves into the soles of your feet, making them feel warm and open, completely receptive. Feel it extending all the way to the tips of your toes, each individual toe becoming soft, completely relaxed, perhaps even feeling a subtle tingle of pure, vibrant energy flowing freely, easily, beautifully. Take a moment now to simply notice your entire body, from the very crown of your head all the way down to the tips of your toes, saturated with this profound feeling of peaceful relaxation, wonderfully heavy, yet sensationally light, completely supported, utterly serene. You are drifting beautifully. Now, let us deepen this wonderful feeling of ease, allowing it to become even more expansive, even more profound. Bring your soft awareness back to your breath, not needing to change it, not needing to control it, simply observing its effortless, natural rhythm. Notice the gentle, cool sensation of the air as it enters your nostrils, a subtle whisper of life, and then the slightly warmer, softer sensation as it gently departs, a wave of calm releasing all that is no longer needed. Just observe this beautiful, self-sustaining cycle, a perfect metaphor for the effortless grace within you, the natural flow of life. Imagine now a beautiful, softly lit spiral staircase beginning to unfurl before your mind's eye, descending gently downwards into a realm of infinite tranquility. Each step is crafted from shimmering, opalescent pearl, radiating a soft, gentle luminescence, casting subtle, shifting colors onto the smooth, polished surface below. The air around the staircase is wonderfully warm and comforting, carrying a faint, sweet scent, perhaps of night-blooming jasmine and ancient cedar, a fragrance that speaks of profound peace and timeless serenity. As you prepare to take the first step, you notice the gentle texture of the pearlescent surface beneath your bare feet, cool and smooth, yet radiating a subtle warmth that spreads instantly through your soles. connecting you deeply to this place of calm. You begin to descend slowly, gracefully, effortlessly. With each gentle step down, you feel yourself drifting deeper into relaxation, twice as deeply relaxed with every single step, every single moment. The first step down, and you feel your shoulders softening even more, releasing any last vestiges of holding, allowing them to drop further, becoming delightfully heavy and unburdened. The soft light from the pearl steps seems to wrap around you, a gentle cocoon of luminous comfort, making you feel completely safe, completely cherished. You breathe in this feeling of absolute safety, exhaling any tiny remaining whisper of concern, letting it simply dissipate into the peaceful air around you. As you take the second step, you notice a subtle, almost imperceptible hum emanating from the very structure of the staircase. A low, resonant frequency that seems to vibrate gently through your entire being, inviting every cell in your body to relax even more profoundly. Your facial muscles feel even softer now, your jaw completely loose, your eyelids wonderfully heavy, pressing gently against your eyes, creating a perfect, serene darkness within. You feel a gentle smile begin to form on your lips, a natural expression of this deep and abiding peace, a sense of inner contentment blossoming effortlessly within you. The third step brings you deeper still, and you notice the walls surrounding this spiral descent are made of a soft, velvet darkness, absorbing all external distractions, creating a perfectly private and tranquil space just for you. With this step, you feel your arms and hands softening further, becoming wonderfully limp and heavy, resting perfectly at your sides, completely at ease. A gentle wave of warmth flows from your chest, spreading outwards, permeating every part of your torso, a comforting embrace of inner peace that makes your breathing feel even more smooth, even more effortless. You continue to descend, step after gentle step, each one carrying you deeper, allowing you to release more completely, to surrender more fully to this profound state of peace. With each step, you feel your legs and feet growing wonderfully heavy, yet also sensationally light, as if they are resting on clouds, completely free of any tension, any need to move. The soft, sweet scent in the air seems to deepen, becoming even more intoxicating, filling your senses with pure, unadulterated calm, reassuring you that you are heading towards a place of perfect tranquility and inner harmony. As you gracefully drift further down this luminous spiral, you observe the ambient light around you beginning to shift, subtly changing from a pure, pearlescent glow to a soft, warm indigo, a color of deep serenity and boundless possibility, hinting at the vast, peaceful depths that await you. Each subsequent step descends more slowly, more deliberately, drawing out this sensation of profound relaxation, allowing you to savor every single nuance of this tranquil descent. You feel a deeper settling within your core, a gentle grounding, as if your very essence is aligning with the profound stillness of this sacred space, letting go of any external anchors, finding your true center within. You continue to float downwards, not truly walking anymore, but rather gliding, suspended in this exquisite indigo light, feeling your entire being infused with a sense of infinite peace. The air grows even softer, enveloping you like the finest silk, a gentle caress that whispers of comfort and complete safety. This feeling of being utterly supported, completely cherished, begins to grow within you, filling every cell, every fiber of your being, leaving no room for anything but absolute tranquility. You are safe. You are loved. You are exactly where you need to be. Now, as you reach the very bottom of this beautiful spiral, you find yourself standing on a soft, mossy ground that feels cool and yielding beneath your feet, absorbing any lingering weight, any subtle tension. Before you stretches a magnificent, vast chamber, bathed in the soft, ethereal indigo light, a place of perfect stillness, where the very air seems to hum with ancient wisdom and infinite calm. This is your personal sanctuary, a space where your subconscious mind feels completely at home, completely safe to explore, to create, to dream. Here, you are free. Within this serene chamber, allow your mind to gently consider the idea that you possess an extraordinary ability, a subtle awareness that can remain awake even as your body drifts into the deepest, most rejuvenating sleep. Imagine your conscious awareness as a tiny, luminous spark, gently flickering within your dreaming mind, ready to ignite into a full, bright flame of understanding and recognition when the time is right. This spark is always there, patiently waiting, observing, ready to reveal the magnificent illusion of your dreamscape. You are capable of this, naturally and effortlessly. As you rest in this peaceful space, silently affirm to yourself that tonight you will become aware that you are dreaming. Repeat this gentle intention within your mind, like a soft, comforting mantra. I will know I am dreaming tonight. I will become aware within my dream. Feel the power of these words resonating deep within you, planting a seed of lucid awareness that will blossom beautifully in your sleep. This awareness will arise effortlessly, naturally, an inherent part of your beautiful dreaming journey. Allow your thoughts to drift towards a simple, yet profound question you can ask yourself in your dreams. Is this real? And then Let your inner vision gently guide you to observe your hands. See them now, within your mind's eye, perhaps a little different, a little more luminous, more ethereal than your waking hands. Notice the delicate lines and contours, the subtle shimmer of energy around them. In your dream, these hands might shift, might change color, might even glow with a soft inner light. This simple act of observation, of truly seeing your hands, becomes a gentle reminder, a key to unlock the lucidity within your slumber. You are simply observing, allowing, trusting. Feel your power growing within this tranquil space, knowing that in your dreams, you are the master architect, the visionary creator of your entire reality. Every element, every scene, every sensation arises from the boundless depths of your own imagination. You have infinite control, infinite creative power, gently at your fingertips, ready to be wielded with effortless grace and pure intention. Anything you desire to manifest, any experience you wish to create, becomes possible within the limitless expanse of your dream world. Trust in this inherent creative power, for it is always within you. You are now wonderfully prepared to transition into a new dimension of experience, a breathtaking realm of wonder and limitless possibility. Gently imagine yourself beginning to float, effortlessly, gracefully, upwards from your serene sanctuary, carried by an unseen, benevolent current, lifting you higher and higher. You are enveloped in the soft, indigo light, feeling perfectly weightless, completely unburdened, as if your very essence is ready to expand into a new, magnificent space. Allow your body to feel like a feather, gently buoyed by a warm, rising air, carrying you towards a new horizon of understanding and experience. As you ascend, the soft indigo light around you begins to gradually transform, subtly shifting, becoming infused with shimmering flecks of silver and gold, like tiny, distant stars beginning to appear in a twilight sky. You are gently moving through a veil, a delicate boundary between waking and dreaming, a membrane of pure potential. Feel the subtle energy of this transition, a soft vibration, a quiet hum that resonates deep within your being, preparing you for the magnificent adventure that lies just beyond. You are ready. You are open. You are free. You are now drifting effortlessly into the heart of a breathtaking and extraordinary landscape, a place known only as the starlit crystalline abyss. Before you, a colossal underwater chasm unfolds, stretching beyond the limits of your perception. A vast, echoing expanse where liquid light from distant stellar nuclei filters down from unimaginable heights. This light is not harsh, but exquisitely soft, a cascade of shimmering opalescent hues that refract and dance through gargantuan crystal spires, structures that pierce the ethereal waters like ancient, luminous giants. These spires are not merely inert stone, they are alive, resonating with an intricate, almost silent song, a deep harmonic hum that vibrates through the very water itself, a sound you can feel more than hear, a gentle, pervasive thrumming that enters your very core, aligning with your innermost rhythm. As you observe them, these magnificent crystalline forms seem to be woven with intricate, bioluminescent fungal networks, delicate strands of glowing mycelial threads that pulse with a soft, internal light, tracing ethereal patterns across the crystal surfaces, painting them with shifting tapestries of emerald, sapphire, and amethyst light. Gravity here is merely a gentle suggestion, a playful whisper rather than an insistent pull. You notice shimmering spheres of water, perfectly formed and translucent, slowly, gracefully drifting upwards, carrying within their liquid embrace glowing mycospores, tiny sparks of living light that ascend towards the distant, unseen surface. You too can drift with mere intention, a thought, a subtle inclination of your will, and you find yourself effortlessly gliding through the luminous depths, a being of pure energy and light. Feel the cool, vibrant hum of these crystalline water currents as they flow through your ethereal form, like subtle vibrations charting your energy meridians, a sensation that is both grounding and exhilarating, a deep resonance that leaves a subtle, almost imperceptible taste of pure starlight on your spiritual tongue, invigorating and refreshing. You consciously direct your gaze towards your hands, observing their form within this wondrous, liquid light. They are luminous, translucent, and as you watch, the lines and details upon their surface shift and shimmer with an internal glow, subtly changing their configuration, proving without doubt that you are now fully within the dream, fully aware. A deep sense of peace settles over you as you acknowledge this profound lucidity, knowing that you are the conscious explorer of this magnificent realm. You are truly here, truly present. Allow yourself to float a little closer to one of the colossal crystal spires, drawn by its profound, resonant hum. As you approach, you notice the intricate network of bioluminescent fungi clinging to its surface, an unbelievably complex tapestry of life, pulsing with gentle, rhythmic light. The threads glow with an organic vitality, each strand a tiny conduit of living energy, weaving narratives of ancient growth and timeless connection. You reach out, your ethereal hand moving with graceful slowness, a deliberate intention to connect, to understand. As your fingers, luminous and soft, gently brush against the fungal network, you feel a subtle vibration pass through you, a harmonious chord, a faint echo of the spire's song. The light from the fungi intensifies slightly where your hand makes contact. A soft, warm green blossoming under your touch, responding to your conscious presence, to your gentle inquiry. A thought arises within you. How ancient are these spires, these fungal tapestries? What stories do they hold? And with that thought, a deep sense of wonder fills your being, a profound curiosity that is entirely peaceful, entirely joyous. You feel a gentle affirmation that this world is open to your exploration, ready to reveal its secrets at your own unhurried pace. You are safe in this wonder, completely held in its beauty. As your hand gently withdraws, leaving a lingering warmth on the crystalline surface, you glance around, observing the infinite expanse. The light filtering down from the distant stellar nuclei creates mesmerizing shafts of brilliance, illuminating unseen currents, revealing schools of tiny, iridescent fish that shimmer like living constellations, moving in perfect, synchronized ballets. Their scales catch the liquid light, reflecting it back in kaleidoscopic bursts of color, a silent, breathtaking spectacle. The water itself seems to breathe around you, a living, vital entity, its subtle movements a dance of grace and gentle power. You notice now a subtle shift in the ambient hum of the spires. It seems to resonate not just within the water, but subtly within your own form, a vibration that feels intimately connected to your very breath. As you take a slow, deep, effortless inhale, the harmonic keys of the spires shift just slightly upwards, a subtle elevation in pitch that you perceive not with your ears, but with an inner knowing, a deep sensory awareness that feels like an extension of your own being. And as you release your breath, a soft, slow exhalation, the hum gently lowers, settling back into its previous resonant frequency. This intimate connection, this direct response of the world to your internal rhythm, is a profound reality check, an undeniable affirmation of your presence and power within this lucid dreamscape. You are breathing with the world, and the world is breathing with you, drifting further into this incredible chasm. Your gaze is drawn to a cluster of spires that are larger, more intricate than the others, almost forming a colossal, natural amphitheater. Within this central gathering of towering crystal, a soft, consistent glow emanates from a particular point, drawing your attention like a gentle beacon. You move towards it, a gentle intention forming in your mind, and your ethereal body responds instantly, gliding through the liquid light with effortless grace. The closer you draw, the more you perceive the source of this luminescence, a singular, exquisite sphere, suspended in the very heart of the collective spires. This is the tidal alignment orb, a sphere of liquid crystal, swirling with an internal dynamism, reflecting the rhythm of the universal breath. It pulses with a soft, steady light, perfectly synchronized with the gentle undulations of the cosmic tides, a living heart within the crystalline mycelial continuum. The surface of the orb is impossibly smooth, yet you perceive faint, swirling currents within its liquid depths, like nebulous clouds of stardust eternally circling. You approach it slowly, reverently, feeling the profound energetic presence radiating from its core, a sensation that soothes your very essence and fills you with a deep sense of tranquil power. Your intention is to connect with this magnificent artifact, to understand its purpose. You extend your luminous hand towards it, not to touch, but to offer, to communicate. As your hand hovers before the orb, you notice the cool, vibrant hum of the crystalline water currents intensifying around your fingers, a heightened tactile resonance that feels like subtle vibrations charting your energy meridians, tingling softly through your entire ethereal form. The very air, or rather, the very water around the orb seems to taste distinctly of pure starlight, a faint, metallic sweetness on your spiritual palate, awakening senses you didn't even know you possessed, enhancing your connection to this cosmic wellspring. A gentle knowing arises within you. By focusing your breath upon this orb, you can subtly manipulate the dream's temporal flow. This understanding is not a sudden realization, but a gentle unfolding, a natural intuition that feels deeply right, perfectly aligned with the essence of this world. You consciously choose to observe your own breath, not to control it, but to gently guide your awareness to its natural, unhurried rhythm. As you do so, you feel a subtle resonance between your inner breath and the slow, internal swirl of the liquid crystal within the orb. You decide to experiment with this newfound ability, gently, playfully, without any pressure, simply out of a pure desire for discovery. You allow your breath to become just a tiny bit more expansive, a slightly deeper, slower inhalation, followed by an equally calm, extended exhalation, maintaining its natural, effortless flow. As you subtly shift your focus, you observe the shimmering water spheres carrying glowing mycospores in the distance. They appear to accelerate their gentle ascent just a fraction, their movement becoming a little more fluid, a little less glacial. This subtle manipulation is exhilarating, yet entirely peaceful, a demonstration of your innate capacity to shape your dream reality with the soft power of your focus. You smile inwardly, a feeling of deep satisfaction blooming in your chest, affirming your mastery and creative potential. This is your space, your creation. with a gentle shift of intention, you guide your breath to become even more subtly drawn out, even more spacious, allowing the temporal flow to stretch and expand around you. The mycospores now seem to hover almost entirely still, suspended in perfect stasis, their gentle ascent paused for deeper observation. You can now examine their intricate structure, the delicate luminescence within each tiny sphere, the minute filaments of light radiating outwards. This ability to pause moments for deeper observation is a gift, allowing you to immerse yourself fully in the exquisite detail of this dreamscape, to absorb its beauty and complexity without the constraints of linear time. You are truly seeing, truly experiencing, truly present. A profound sense of wonder fills you as you realize the depth of your connection to this world, to its very fabric and its underlying principles. You are not merely a visitor here. You are an integral part of its unfolding, a conscious participant in its grand, evolving narrative. The very light around you seems to respond to your state of mind. The subtle hum of the spire's shifting harmonic keys with the gentle tides of your inner being. You feel a deep knowing that this place, the crystalline mycelial continuum, is not just an external landscape, but a reflection of your inner inner world, a mirror to the vast and intricate beauty within you. As you allow the temporal flow to gently return to its natural rhythm, the mycospores resuming their slow, graceful ascent, you direct your awareness towards the path ahead, deeper into the abyss. You notice a subtle intensification in the ambient light and sounds emanating from a particular direction, a soft glow that beckons you forward. This light seems to pulse with a slightly more urgent rhythm, and the harmonic hum of the spires in that direction takes on a subtly different quality, a richer, more complex chord that stirs a gentle curiosity within you. You understand instinctively that this intensification is a response, an echo of certain unresolved inner archetypal imbalances, subtle energies within your own being that are now gently seeking acknowledgement and integration. This is not a path of difficulty or struggle, but rather a journey of gentle discovery, a puzzle of self-awareness. You understand that the qualities of this path will subtly respond to your inner state. choose to embrace this journey with an open heart, with unwavering self-acceptance. You acknowledge any subtle feelings that arise within you, observing them without judgment, offering them the warmth of your unconditional positive regard. You understand that these are merely aspects of your rich, complex self, gently requesting attention, not demanding confrontation. As you take your first intentional drift towards this subtly intensified area, a gentle affirmation blooms in your heart. I am whole. I embrace all parts of myself with love and compassion. With this intention, you begin to drift slowly, calmly, towards the heightened light and sound. The water currents around you respond, subtly shifting, as if parting to create a path of least resistance, a welcoming channel. The tactile resonance of the crystalline water currents flowing through your ethereal form now feels even more vibrant, charting your energy meridians with an exquisite precision, a soothing ballet of sensation that reminds you of your inherent harmony. You taste the pure starlight more distinctly, a clear, invigorating sweetness that fortifies your spirit, empowering you for this gentle self-exploration. As you draw closer, the ambient light around you grows slightly brighter, emanating from the intricate fungal networks that drape across the spires. Their glow, previously a soft, consistent pulse, now seems to dance with a greater vivacity, revealing even more nuanced colors. Shimmering golds giving way to deep, resonant purples, then softly bleeding into vibrant aquamarines. The hum of the spires in this immediate vicinity also becomes more pronounced, a rich, layered chord that resonates deep within your chest, a harmonious vibration that is both powerful and profoundly calming. You focus your inner gaze, acknowledging any subtle feeling of inadequacy that might momentarily surface, treating it not as a flaw, but as a tender part of yourself that deserves profound understanding and loving acceptance. You gently remind yourself, I am enough. I am perfect as I am in this moment and always. With this deep self-compassion, the path before you, which might have felt subtly steeper or more resistive, now feels wonderfully level, effortlessly navigable. The currents, previously hinting at a gentle resistance, now cradle you, guiding you forward with effortless ease. The luminous fungal networks respond to your acceptance, their glow intensifying further, illuminating your way with a gentle, inviting brilliance, casting long, dancing shadows that seem to welcome your presence, not obscure it. You notice the surface of the nearest crystal spire, catching the intensified light, revealing previously unseen facets, minute inclusions that glitter like hidden galaxies. each one a universe within itself. Your awareness of these micro details deepens, a testament to your integrated state, your ability to perceive and appreciate the subtle beauty that unfolds when you approach with an open heart. As you continue to drift, a soft, ethereal melody begins to emerge from the hum of the spires, a delicate, interwoven tune that seems to arise from the very core of the crystalline mycelial continuum. It is a song without words, a tapestry of sound woven from pure resonance, an auditory representation of the ancient wisdom held within these depths. This melody, though subtle, holds a gentle clarity, inviting you deeper, guiding you further into the mysteries of this personal journey. It feels deeply familiar, almost as if it's a lullaby you've known forever, a song that speaks directly to your soul, reaffirming your inherent worth and your profound connection to everything around you. You reach out again, your ethereal hand moving slowly with deliberate grace towards a section of the fungal network that pulses with an especially luminous green. This particular patch seems to resonate with the emerging melody, its light brightening and dimming in sync with the subtle shifts in the harmony. Your intention is to gently connect, to understand the story this living tapestry might tell. As your fingers, soft and glowing, hover just above the mycelial strands, you feel a gentle warmth radiate upwards, a profound sense of welcome, a quiet invitation. You notice that the texture of the fungal network, previously perceived as simply soft, now reveals itself to be an intricate lace-like pattern, each thread a miniature, living conduit of light and energy, incredibly delicate, yet surprisingly robust. A memory stirs within you, a fleeting image of a forest floor bathed in dappled sunlight, a distant echo of grounding and connection. You gently acknowledge this memory, allowing it to simply be, knowing that all your experiences, all your inner landscapes are interconnected. And in this moment, you affirm, I am connected to all life. I am part of this beautiful, intricate web. As you gently make contact, a cascade of tiny, sparkling lights emanates from the fungal network, rising like effervescent bubbles, carrying minute, glowing spores upwards into the liquid light. A silent, joyful celebration of your interaction. These tiny light particles feel like pure possibility, like nascent ideas, rising and unfolding with effortless grace. Your gaze drifts from your luminous hand to the wider surroundings. You notice that the shimmering water spheres carrying the mycospores, which were previously a constant backdrop, now seem to respond to your inner state. With your growing sense of self-acceptance and connection, these spheres appear even more vibrant, their internal internal glow a little brighter, their ascent a little more deliberate and purposeful. You notice an area where the crystalline water itself seems to shimmer with a slightly denser, almost pearlescent quality, as if the light filtering down here is somehow more concentrated, more intentional. The hum of the spires in this immediate vicinity shifts again, becoming a deep, rich baritone, a profoundly grounding resonance that vibrates through your core, comforting and reassuring. This is a place that feels ancient, imbued with a deep, timeless wisdom, and you approach it with reverence and profound calm. As you drift into this pearlescent, shimmering water, you perceive within it faint, swirling patterns of what appear to be ancient, luminous symbols, etched not onto a surface, but woven directly into the liquid light itself. These symbols are constantly, subtly transforming, their forms shifting, their configurations rearranging with a gentle, hypnotic fluidity. You understand intuitively that these are fragments of cosmic language, echoes of archetypal truths, presenting themselves for your gentle observation and personal interpretation. You take a moment to simply gaze upon them, allowing your inner vision to absorb their beauty and their silent message. You choose to focus on one particular symbol, a delicate spiral that seems to unfurl endlessly within the pearlescent current. As you direct your lucid awareness to it, the symbol slows its transformation, holding its form for a moment longer, allowing you to observe its intricate curves and subtle inner glow. You feel a gentle whisper within your mind, a deep understanding that this symbol speaks of growth, of evolution, of the continuous unfolding of self. A subtle echo of resentment, a tiny shadow that might have lingered from a past interaction, gently surfaces in your awareness. You simply observe it, holding it with gentle compassion, acknowledging its presence without judgment. It is simply an energy, you affirm, and I choose to integrate it with love and understanding. As you hold this feeling with profound self-compassion, the pearlescent water around the symbol seems to clear even further, becoming exquisitely translucent, allowing the symbol to glow with an even purer, more focused light. The subtle clouding that might have been present in the water due to this unresolved emotion now completely dissipates, leaving behind an atmosphere of pristine clarity and luminous beauty. The taste of pure starlight on your spiritual tongue becomes even more refined, more intensely vibrant, testament to the profound clearing and integration taking place within you. You are truly transforming your inner and outer landscape with the power of your gentle awareness and self-love. You feel an even deeper sense of peace settle over you, a profound calm that resonates through every cell of your ethereal form. The shifting symbols in the water now seem to communicate with greater clarity, their transformations speaking directly to your evolving understanding, their luminous forms dancing in harmony with your internal state. You recognize this place as a living library, a repository of archetypal wisdom, offering gentle guidance and profound insight to those who approach with compassion and an open heart. As you continue to absorb the beauty of these shimmering symbols, your gaze is drawn to a cluster of crystalline stones embedded in the living current, just beneath the surface of the pearlescent water. They are varied in size and hue, each one catching the filtered starlight in its own unique way, reflecting miniature rainbows of light. You focus your intention, your mind gently reaching out to these stones, understanding that they are not merely decorative, but deeply responsive to your inner will. You decide to connect with one of them, allowing your intuition to guide you. Your thoughts settle upon a particular stone, a smooth, oval-shaped crystal that glows with a soft, inner cerulean light. With your mind alone, you gently focus your intention upon this specific stone. Immediately, you feel a subtle warmth begin to emanate from it, a gentle, comforting heat that spreads through the water and into your ethereal form, like a soft, electric current tracing your meridians. As you continue to focus, the cerulean stone begins to grow slowly, gracefully, expanding its size, its inner light intensifying, pulsing with a deeper, richer hue of blue. This manifestation of your creative will feel entirely effortless, entirely natural, a seamless extension of your consciousness within this magnificent dreamscape. You are a creator, a shapeshifter, a weaver of worlds. This profound experience reinforces your understanding of your infinite power within the dream. You are not just observing, you are actively shaping, actively creating. The simple act of focusing your thoughts, of setting a gentle intention, manifests tangible changes in your environment, proving the boundless nature of your lucid control. The warmth radiating from the now larger cerulean crystal fills you with a deep sense of empowerment, a comforting affirmation that you are inherently capable, inherently magnificent. You decide to gently release your focus, allowing the cerulean crystal to slowly, gracefully return to its original size, its light settling back into its soft, consistent glow. This act of release is just as powerful as the act of creation, demonstrating your fluid command over the dream's elements. As it shrinks, you feel the warmth gently receding, leaving behind a lingering sensation of peace and profound capability. Your gaze now drifts upwards, drawn by the incredible structure of the colossal crystal spires, their peaks disappearing into the unseen upper reaches of the abyss. You notice a particularly striking spire, one that glows with a deep emerald light, its surface adorned with the most intricate and vast network of bioluminescent fungi you have yet encountered. This fungal network pulses with an even more complex rhythm, emitting a subtle, low thrumming sound that harmonizes with the overarching melody of the abyss, creating a symphonic backdrop for your journey. You realize that this specific spire, with its enhanced light and sound, represents a significant pathway, a deeper exploration of the crystalline mycelial continuum and your own inner landscape. As you begin to drift towards this emerald spire, you notice that the ambient light in its vicinity is not merely intensified, but also subtly modulated, taking on a slightly different hue, a deeper, richer emerald tone that seems to resonate directly with aspects of inner growth and expansion. The water currents around this spire feel even more invigorating, coursing through your ethereal form with an increased tactile resonance, like gentle, stimulating vibrations, charting new, emerging energy meridians within you. The taste of pure starlight on your spiritual tongue grows even more profound, a rich, almost sweet nectar that speaks of profound wisdom and vital rejuvenation, preparing you for the gentle insights that await. A quiet reflection arises in your mind. What new insights will this path reveal about the depths of my own wisdom? What aspects of my being are ready for integration here? You embrace this question with profound curiosity and an open heart, understanding that every observation, every interaction is an opportunity for gentle self-discovery. You feel a deep knowing that you are fully supported on this journey, completely safe to explore whatever arises within this beautiful, responsive dream world. Your inherent resilience and inner strength are your constant companions. As you draw closer to the towering emerald spire, its intricate fungal networks begin to reveal even more astonishing details. The low, thrumming sound they emit becomes more distinct, a complex harmonic resonance that feels both incredibly ancient and vibrantly alive, filling the space with a profound sense of presence. You extend your luminous hand slowly, deliberately, towards a particularly radiant section of the emerald fungi, a place where the light seems to swirl into intricate, miniature vortexes of energy. Your intention is to absorb the wisdom, to connect with the deep, grounding energy emanating from this ancient part of the continuum. As your ethereal fingertips gently approach, you notice the subtle variations in temperature within the liquid light, a warmth where the fungi glow most brightly, a coolness in the deeper currents, a delicate interplay of sensation that makes this interaction even more profound. You feel the cool, vibrant hum of the crystalline water currents becoming even more pronounced around your hand, resonating with your energy, a subtle dance of give and take. As your hand hovers, a faint, almost imperceptible scent arises, not of water or starlight, but of damp earth and ancient growth, a grounding aroma that speaks of roots and connection, a surprising sensory detail within this aquatic world. This scent evokes a deep feeling of being centered, of being firmly rooted in your own truth, even within this fluid, ethereal landscape. It reminds you of your own inner strength, your ability to grow and flourish in any environment. You breathe in this ancient aroma, allowing it to settle deep within your core, fortifying your sense of self-worth and confidence. You notice now a delicate, ethereal flower beginning to materialize in the luminous water just before your eyes, a creation of pure dream stuff, spontaneously appearing in response to your profound sense of connection and grounding. Its petals are translucent, shimmering with all the hues of the emerald spire, and its center glows with a soft, pulsing light. This flower is a symbol of your creative power, a gentle manifestation of your inner harmony within the dream. You focus your intention upon it, a subtle thought in your mind, and with your will alone, you watch as it begins to bloom, slowly, gracefully, its petals unfurling wider and wider, each one becoming more vibrant, more saturated with luminous color, its glow intensifying, filling the space with an even softer, more enchanting light. This effortless act of creation fills you with a deep, quiet joy, an affirmation of your boundless potential within this dream. The flower now floats before you, a masterpiece born purely from your intention, a testament to your ability to manifest beauty and life within your lucid world. You are the artist, the architect, the creator. As you admire the fully bloomed flower, its vibrant light casting gentle reflections on the emerald spire, you notice a subtle shift in the deeper, foundational hum of the entire crystalline mycelial abyss. It becomes a rich, harmonious chorus, a symphony of crystal and mycelial energies, resonating with your deep sense of accomplishment and creative joy. The shimmering water spheres carrying the mycospores now seem to dance with an even greater exuberance, their ascent punctuated by tiny, joyous bursts of light, celebrating your presence and your awakened consciousness. You continue to drift, drawn by the profound beauty and ever-unfolding mystery of the emerald spire. As you approach a particularly ancient-looking section, where the crystal is interwoven with the thickest, most complex fungal networks, you notice a subtle shift in the atmosphere. The ambient light here, while still beautiful, takes on a slightly different quality, a deeper, almost opaque emerald, hinting at profound depths and perhaps subtle complexities within yourself. The harmonious hum of the spires, though still beautiful, introduces a slightly lower, more resonant frequency, a profound bass note that vibrates through the very core of your being, creating a gentle awareness of lingering, unspoken truths. You understand, with deep intuition, that this intensified presence of light and sound is a response to more subtle, perhaps deeply embedded archetypal imbalances, not in a confrontational way, but as an invitation for gentle acknowledgement and profound integration. Perhaps a faint echo of self-doubt or a whisper of past expectations still resides within the quiet corners of your being. This dreamscape offers a sacred space to explore these energies with tenderness and unconditional positive regard. You gently reassure yourself, I am kind to myself. I embrace my journey with unwavering compassion. As you drift closer, the emerald water around you takes on a richer, more profound hue, revealing intricate patterns of liquid light that twist and intertwine like ancient, illuminated scrolls. These patterns feel like coded messages, reflections of your own subconscious narratives, waiting to be gently observed and understood. The tactile resonance of the crystalline water currents now feels like an incredibly intricate massage, charting every subtle energy pathway within your ethereal form, gently nudging you towards deeper awareness. The taste of pure starlight on your spiritual tongue evolves, becoming a richer, more complex flavor, tinged with an earthy, grounding essence that speaks of ancient wisdom and enduring strength, nurturing your spirit. You notice a peculiar phenomenon, a doorway not constructed, but seemingly formed from the very fabric of the crystal spire itself, appearing before you within the luminous fungal network. It glows with an inviting, pulsating light, and as you gaze upon it, the symbols woven into its crystalline frame subtly shift and rearrange. This doorway seems to lead into the heart of the spire, into an interior space. You decide to approach, your intention clear yet gentle. As you stand before this luminous portal, you glance at your ethereal hands, observing the intricate lines and details shift and shimmer, an undeniable testament to your lucid state, to the fluid nature of this wondrous reality. This affirmation strengthens your resolve, filling you with a quiet confidence. You are ready to explore. With a gentle intention, you begin to drift through the shimmering doorway. The transition is seamless, like passing through a veil of soft, warm light. You find yourself within a cavernous chamber, carved from the living crystal of the spire, entirely enclosed, yet vast and expansive. The interior is bathed in a soft, pulsating emerald light, emanating from the crystal walls themselves, which are entirely overgrown with an even more elaborate and ancient network of bioluminescent fungi. These fungi pulse with a slow, deliberate rhythm, their light shifting from deep emerald to rich sapphire, creating a breathtaking display of living light. The air within this chamber is still, yet alive with the profound hum of the spire, a deep, resonant frequency that vibrates through your entire being, a soothing, encompassing sound that feels like the very voice of ancient wisdom. You notice that the chamber's layout seems to subtly rearrange itself as you drift further inside. As you glance at one wall, observing its intricate patterns of fungi, and then turn your gaze away for a moment, only to look back. The patterns have shifted. The pathways of light have subtly reconfigured. This playful fluidity of the dream environment reassures you of your active role in its manifestation, reminding you that your perception shapes its reality. This is your dream, your rules, your creative playground. In the center of this vast chamber, suspended just above a shimmering pool of liquid light, floats an ancient timepiece. Its frame is wrought from a dark, iridescent metal, intricately carved with symbols that pulse with a faint, inner glow. Instead of hands, delicate streams of light revolve around its face, marking the passage of moments in this dream dimension. You drift closer, drawn by its ancient allure and its profound connection to the temporal flow. As you gaze upon its face, you notice the symbols etched onto its surface, not numbers, but intricate glyphs, constantly dancing and changing, morphing from one elegant form to another, defying any fixed interpretation. This is a subtle reality check, confirming your lucidity and your active awareness within the dream. This is truly a dream, you affirm, and I am fully awake within it. even further, seeming to stretch and expand, elongating the very sensation of this moment, allowing you to immerse yourself fully in its tranquil beauty. This ability to subtly manipulate time, to expand or contract moments with your intention, brings a profound sense of empowerment and creative freedom. You are the master of your dream time. As you absorb the tranquil power of this timepiece, your gaze falls upon the shimmering pool of liquid light beneath it. The surface of the pool is perfectly still, reflecting the soft emerald glow of the chamber, creating an inverted world of radiant beauty. You drift closer, drawn by an irresistible curiosity, a gentle desire to see your reflection. As you lean over the edge, your ethereal form hovering just above the liquid light, you gaze into its depths, seeking your own image. And there, reflected back at you, you see yourself, but with a subtle yet profound difference. Your attire is not what you might expect from your waking life, but rather, you are adorned in flowing, ethereal robes, woven from strands of pure starlight, shimmering with the iridescent hues of the abyss itself. A gentle crown of bioluminescent fungi rests upon your head, pulsing with a soft, inner light. This magical transformation in your reflection is another powerful cue, reinforcing your lucid state and reminding you of your infinite capacity for creative self-expression within this dream realm. You are magnificent, radiant, and utterly at home here. This vision of your luminous self fills you with a deep, quiet joy, a profound sense of acceptance and self-worth. You are not just observing. You are participating in the creation of your own archetypal image within this dream, embodying the beauty and power of the crystalline mycelial continuum. As you gently pull back from the reflection, allowing the liquid light to settle, you notice that the faint, earthy scent of ancient growth from the fungal networks intensifies slightly, a grounding aroma that gently reminds you of the deep, intrinsic wisdom of nature, a wisdom that is now flowing through you, within you. The sustained, deep hum of the spire continues to resonate through your entire being, a comforting symphony of pure energy. You are completely safe, completely supported, utterly at peace within this wondrous, evolving dreamscape. The subtle taste of pure starlight on your spiritual tongue becomes even more refined, a delicate, nourishing flavor that permeates your entire ethereal form, filling you with renewed energy and profound serenity. You notice a small cluster of crystalline stones embedded in the crystal floor near the shimmering pool, each one glowing with a soft, unique light. You reach out with your thoughts, gently selecting one, a smooth, obsidian-like stone that radiates a faint, inner violet light. As your mind connects with it, you feel a profound warmth spread from the stone, enveloping your hand, a tangible confirmation of your dream control, a quiet affirmation of your limitless power. Here, you are ready for further exploration, for deeper understanding within this magnificent living world, knowing that every step is a revelation, every moment an opportunity for profound self-discovery. You gently release the focus on the violet stone, letting its warmth softly recede, ready to continue your unhurried journey, allowing your intuition to gently guide you deeper into the heart of this ancient, knowing structure, allowing your intuition to gently guide you deeper into the heart of this ancient, knowing structure. The guiding intuition feels like a gentle, silken thread, almost imperceptible at first, yet undeniably present, beginning to softly spool within the quietude of your ethereal form. It's not a forceful tug, but rather a subtle, warm current, a delicate inner knowing that whispers of the optimal path forward, drawing you deeper and deeper into the very core of this ancient, knowing structure, inviting you to uncover even more profound layers of self-awareness and boundless potential. You allow yourself to simply be carried effortlessly and without resistance by this gentle current of internal wisdom, trusting in its benevolent guidance completely, knowing that every step, every shift in this luminous dreamscape is perfectly aligned with your highest good and deepest journey. You notice a soft, almost imperceptible shift in the ambient emerald light around you, a subtle deepening of its hue, becoming richer, more profound, as if the very air itself is inviting you further inward into a realm of even greater tranquility and self-discovery, promising new revelations with each passing moment. The profound hum of the spire, which has become a constant, comforting companion throughout this exploration, now seems to resonate with an even greater complexity, a multi-layered symphony of low, resonant tones interwoven with higher, shimmering harmonics, a living soundscape that speaks directly to the core of your being, calming and invigorating you simultaneously, wrapping you in a cocoon of harmonious energy. The exquisite taste